Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
Yo. 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 Jacob Steer, thanks for the 6 months, dude. First of the day and said, yo. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. It's really... What's going on, chat? How are you? Doing alright, yeah? Doing alright, bub. Doing okay, emoji. Oh, why are we playing this music? We need to start Barry's new arc that I know everybody's gonna love.
Bazza.
Who?
Bazza.
I know everybody is going to just love this arc because they love hearing about it. One moment. Everybody's just gonna love it. Love it, love it, love it. Come on, Barry, let's go! Let's move it, Copper! Let's move it! Who's gonna carry the boats? Hello, me. I'm the bomb in the boat. Come on, Copper! Move it or lose it! Brady, next to the tier 3, 28 months. We'll be watching Oppenheimer or Barbie. What the fuck do you think? Next to the tier 3. We had some love in chat. McGrady. Let's move it, Copper. Come on. Holy shit. Whoa. See, we're next to the 28 months. I'm not watching Barbie. I have no emotional connection to Barbie. But I do have an emotional connection to nuclear bombs. Come on.
I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I'm the bomb and about to blow up.
Ah! Ooh, cramp. Ooh, yeah, you go ahead, Cop. I'll be right with you. Yeah, you go. You just yeah, you go right ahead. I'll be right there. Okay, alrighty. Oh, this is what happens when you don't train for a while. Okay. All right, come on, let's get out there. Come on. All right, let's keep it moving. Come on. Let's keep it moving, Copper. About to blow up. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, let's keep it moving. I'm gonna carry the boats. I'm gonna carry the boats, Copper. Come on. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Come on. Get back to the car. Just Kia next to 28 months and said Bazz grin. Appreciate it, dude. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I'm the bomb and about to blow up.
Now we gonna reach another whole new level.
The running cut, dude, the running is almost in sync with the beat. It's insane. Laura, thanks to tier 2, 21 months. Holy shit. Barry's looking shredded though. Nobody has complimented Barry's physique yet. What the hell is wrong with you, chat? Come on. Hey, you're not gonna credit. He's looking lean. He's looking great. Come on, copper, you fat ass. Let's move it. Let's move it, copper. Come on. Too many schnackos for copper. Too many schnackies. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay. All right.
Bazza.
Okay. All right. Self-insert arc. What the fuck? Actually, I do very little cardio IRL, actually. I'm just a gym bro. Black Hawk, thanks to 12 months. But once I finish my bulk, this is going to be me, essentially. Once I finish my bulk, I'll be carrying the boats in the rain, don't you worry. Can't be fucked doing... I'm already at the gym like 2 hours a day. I can't be fucked doing more than that. I'm not going to add an extra hour of cardio on top of that. How long is bulk? I'm 6 months into a 2-year bulk, and then I will reassess at 2 years if I think I can keep going without getting too fat, or if I have to do like a mini cut. We'll see. Go on, copper. Let's roll. Let's move it. Let's move it, buddy. Oh, you were fake asking that. Okay. Oh, you don't actually care how long my bulk was. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I'll remember that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. Has Barry met the HOA gym bros yet? No. Okay, do you want to know the real reason why there's going to be random times where Barry starts this fitness arc, okay? Because when this Andy Barry arc inevitably happens, where we switch lives, I want to, I thought it would be funny that Barry, like, if Andy's in Barry's body, Barry harasses Andy to, like, work out to maintain his physique. Because I know it would annoy the living fuck out of her. So yeah, that's pretty much, that's the main reason. Because every time Barry mentions gym, I can see fucking Andy's brain just turning off. So I wanna have like a part of the stream each day where Barry's just working out. So that whenever that inevitably fucking happens, Barry annoys the living shit out of Sis for not maintaining like the kilometer run every morning, 50 push-ups. So Crypto, thanks for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate it. And also, I know other people in the club that hate the gym. It's not even everybody in the club. It's just everybody that Barry talks to about gym fucking hates it, and I don't know. It's funny. So, I wish you could make your character models like a bit like fatter or a bit more shredded. Because I think it'd be funny if Barry comes back and his body's just like bloated as hell. He's been eating burgers. Oh my god. So. Jet True Blue, thanks to 8 months. 8 months of pure joy. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Give us daily info and advice. You know what's funny is I have a lot of education on gym on gym stuff. So I can play this character. I can play this arc very well. I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. So, so when people actually quiz Barry on his like his gym etiquette or his routine rather, I'll actually have the answers. Which is the best part, in my opinion. Yeah. Anyway, chat, how are you today? How you doing? Why do you have a lot of education on it? Because I've been doing it for the past 3 years. Well, COVID kind of fucked it. Well, it's like 4 years, but COVID, when that hit, it kind of stumped my progression a little bit, but... yeah, I've learned a lot, especially hanging around Marcus. Guy, you think I talk about gym? Marcus is ultimate gym bro. Okay, that's where I get my.
Chat rejoice.
That's where I get my oversharing of gym information from. Is Marcus?
Its parts reassembled and soldered together to give us BazBot the second. Do not let the fact that it is still linking the wrong link get to you, chat. Just be happy it is back.
Have a look. Oh, you mean the Discord bot? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with all of that. Okay, and I don't want to take away from your happiness, okay? I understand all of that. It's like, oh my god, yeah, the BazBot's back. It links the stream. Yeah, but then you still have to do this. You know what I mean? You still had to do this. So is it really back when you still have to link the fucking channel? Because the whole point of this fucking thing is to link the fucking channel, and it doesn't even fucking do that. Okay, so is it really, you know, back? Is it really? I don't know. How is there? How is there already a gym name? I heard you want to be a hang-around of the Barry Benson Macro Club. Oh my fucking god. I'm stealing that.
Bazza.
I'm stealing that name. Alright, I'm showing that at the meeting. Okay, I am... What the fuck? Wait, what is headset mic? La la la. Whoops. Did you hear my headset? Wait. Hello? 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 Can you hear that?
Bazza.
Does that do anything? No? Okay. Never mind. Why do I have a thing here that enables my headset mic? Whatever.
Bazza.
Sounds the same? Okay. I clicked the thing on my OBS that was enabling my headset mic. Oh my god, the Barry Benson Macro Club. Holy fuck. It's Mrs. Ann next to the 22 months at Bazz L. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, is there any gym bro peds that kind of look like Barry? It'd be kind of funny if It'd be kind of fun. We just get one of the Vespucci gym bro peds and just rock up and be like, hey. Hey team, what's going on? It just doesn't look like Barry at all. Nighthawk, thanks for the 14 months. Thanks for the quality content, Bazz L. Hey, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. No thoughts again. Thanks for the 2 months. God, you sound like Copper. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the 2 months. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, okay, don't be mad at me. Don't be annoyed, don't be upset, okay? But I did have the Aubrey conversation yesterday off stream because I hadn't seen her for like, I feel like a month at this point, and I saw she was live, so I was like, fuck it. And I wasn't sure if she was going to be at the meeting today, and I wanted to make sure we can still progress the RP, because I wanted to have all of the conversations in character, so I can, you know, so after, when Colin gets back, even on the first day Colin gets back, we can actually figure out who we want where, okay? Smile. So. Yeah, you can probably watch Thingo's VOD for that if you want to see it. Pretty insightful. I thought it was pretty good, but yeah. Just so you know, just so you don't get mad and you're like, ah, you didn't do the last conversation with Aubrey yet. Yes, I did. You just weren't there. You just were not there. You weren't there. That's all it was. You weren't there. Maybe for the meeting today, we should make everyone do a run. Oh, maybe we should. I think that'd be funny. Maybe before the meeting starts, we do like a little workout routine. Do you like that spot we ran through, chat? I'm pretty sure that's based off like the LA hiking like mountain stuff. I thought that was a pretty good area. I think we do it around here. I think that was a pretty good running spot. And then have the meeting, maybe. We'll go figure out, we'll go see what this is. I started it here, and then I ran up here and then back. I'm sure that maybe there's some kind of lookout here. So maybe we go here and... hello?
Here we go.
Yo. Yeah, training outfits? Yeah.
Hey, Barry, what's up, Barry?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yep, on my phone. Yeah. Oh,
Hey, do we have any cars in stock?
we'll make sure everybody's in the appropriate attire, chat, of course. Absolutely. Silence. Okay, so apparently.
Good talk.
Wait, what?
So do we have any cars in stock at BBM?
Do we? I think Flop said something about some, but I don't know if you still.
I'm the 3 times Cara VIN holder.
Just got a call from somebody. They're asking if we have any at BBM for sale or how much we saw them for.
2 million. Start there. I don't fucking know how much they're worth. I just fucking throw numbers out there and people pay it.
Apparently, we got the taco vans ready, so we should be able to give that to Sis tomorrow.
I mean, it would have to
I don't
be
think
at
she's
a
awake today.
pretty steep price just to make it worth it, because those are bees.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you. Can you buy them anywhere else?
They come in stock at PDM once in a blue moon.
What do they sell for a PDM?
1 second.
Aha! Oops. Aha!
I'm gonna be in vinyl looking into yet another house, fella, so
How's this?
fire in the hole.
Actually, it's a toot zone.
They're
I don't
like
like a shot at
200K at PDM when they have them.
Oh, the side does open. Thank God.
Was, you know, on fire while he said that shit.
Okay.
Oh, the dude had an iPad on.
That's the only thing I was worried about, because I don't think you can get in the back of these, but I wasn't sure if the door. Yeah, you can't get in the back. But I wanted to make sure the side could open, because that's like the main attraction.
Pulled out guns, was like, how about you leave this area?
Hey, so they're 200K at PDM, but one recently sold on the third-party market
they
for
practiced that
K.
shit. They knew
How much?
Immediately.
500K. There was somebody selling one on the yellow pages. He
told
said
me
he
you're
got
gonna
500
tune
for
in
it.
Alright, let's do 599 then.
Damn it.
Alrighty.
Let me I'll double check, but that should give us at least still. I think that should still give us like 200K profit. Let's see.
Yeah, because I'm sitting on 3 of those VINs right now, just because they're good.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, if people ask,
Always
it's
that one
on
person goes too
599
far,
for now.
Jesse.
All right, we got the taco trucks for Andy. We also have caddies.
Yeah,
and I
taking a look
talked
at
to
them.
the guild earlier. They might be putting in pre-order caddies as well.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good morning.
Good shit. Morning. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Andy's gonna love this. This is perfect for a fucking business.
Where's the house at?
I'll ping you right now.
Yeah, I don't think she gets in the back of it
Vinny, have that
anyway.
person call me.
It'd be cool if you could, but
What is it?
765.
I'm pretty sure you can only get in the back of the local ones. So
I have another drop in Vespucci.
should be able to sit in the back. Wait, what?
Might be up one more, Kelly.
do this shit again? What the fuck is this? No offense. Holy Jesus. Bro, what the fuck? Talking about fucking hitting the spot and shit. What the fuck is that, dude? No offense. I'm not trying to fucking... I'm not trying to ERP. Offense.
Who the fuck is this?
How do I do this again? I was listening to that. Who asked? I don't think you can. I don't think there are other seats, chat. I think you literally just lied. I think you literally just made up a fucking lie. I'm pretty sure you just literally made up something, hoping it would be true when it's just.
Who's that? Who's that old guy talking to you?
It's Benny.
What? What? You freaked me out.
Like you just made up something. Crazy.
Kill, I need that advanced lockpick. I just broke my damn lockpick.
Are you at the like the one with the massive like garage?
Can she rents one? Well, I don't know if the rental ones are the same as the ones you own. It might be the local ones. I'm sure you can probably do more in, but the owned ones, the ones you've in for some reason, the fucking. I was gonna give this shit to GSF. Fuck's sake. Yeah, these necklaces suck, by the way. Well, Millennium Carburetor is fucked.
Shit. Benny, are you nearby?
Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I have this random relic still.
Do you have any food by any chance? I just realized I'm gonna starve.
Yeah.
Ready. Can one of these inked bags be ready? Surely.
Oh boy, coming out with a big load here.
Shit, okay, let me...
The club blowing dodo today.
I got food right here.
And the alarm's broken too. The alarm starts screaming in my ear.
Thoughts, I nearly turned into Tic Tac for a second there. My bad. All right, I'll...
I ain't blowing anybody. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Benny, they weren't looking to buy a car. They were trying to price check us to make sure we were matching prices.
Ah, okay.
Somebody from RLI.
Gotcha.
Wait, he was trying to what?
They're trying to sell, so they're trying to figure out what other people are selling theirs for.
Who is?
RLI.
Wait, they sell cars?
Evidently.
Oh.
I would expect it to be private party though.
Kind of weird.
You can walk down with something in your mouth, Chip. Are you still in the food?
I found a bunch of old fruit on this counter I'm eating.
You know that's plastic fruit, right?
Just thought it was stale. Oh, it doesn't have to be flavored.
Is there anything Barry needs to bring up in the meeting chat other than new name for the club? Other than the brand new name that we're changing the club name to?
Yeah.
Sirens.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'd say the kitchen's on fire.
There was something I wanted to mention, but...
Chip, why are you burning everybody's house down?
Say the kitchen's on fire if they ask.
Gotcha.
We're changing it to, yeah, we're changing it to the Barry Benson Macro Club.
Just call. Jamal's around. Offload all your money first. Put all your money away, Justin.
Yeah. Will the meeting spot be? Probably up here. I just want to make sure there's an actual good lookout spot.
I have his number.
Who's this guy again?
Wait, what was that, Jesse?
I have Jamal's number.
Oh, Cora's first meeting as a jack. Ah! Ah!
Oh, Kevin Ram.
Jesus Christ, man, you're trying to kill me! Holy
What do you mean?
shit!
We both treated it as
Whoa,
a one-way
whoa, whoa,
lane.
hey, I was
Equally at
going
fault.
like 60 max, okay? You were flying
was
down to
doing
like
61
85
max, okay?
minimum. God, God, fucking, right in the knee.
Really?
Ooh, yeah, yeah. No, mine's way worse. My injuries.
I went through my helmet.
No, my knee. I'm gonna sort. I had a really good knee before this incident. Now it's really bad.
I was a mathematician before this. Now I can't even add up.
Okay, we'll call it even. Okay, we'll call it even. All right, good talk. God damn it, he got me there. Damn it. Somebody outdid my fake injury. You gonna talk about last month's bags about what they want to improve in? Oh yeah. Do that today. Well, we could do some with Colin, because we haven't really done any of the interview stuff with Colin, so maybe we'll wait till tomorrow when he's around. So I assume he's not around today. Pretty sure he said Monday, which, I mean, it's Monday for me, but I assume he meant American Monday.
You're quite wrong. Might be a bagel, actually. Is it a hardwood or a softwood chip? Oh, I just broke it! It was soft! It was so soft!
Oh, this is a great spot. What the fuck? This is a sick spot for a meeting. Yeah, right here. Boom. Get some snack. Oh, what the fuck? This is the perfect spot. All right, we're doing it here. And there's a big ball. Can I kick the big ball? Oh, and you get to play with the ball? Oh, play less. Oh my god. Yes, boom. Alright, this is gonna be Barry's post-jog location. This is where we're gonna jog to every day. This is great. Cool if this opened up. Should go in here. Oh, this is sick.
Some ammonia, I'm dead!
Boom. Nice little view. Perfect. Alright, we'll do it here.
Bazza Gaza.
The thing I wish there was here was like a bin or something, because then we could have like food. You need to have a post-workout meal.
Bazza Gaza.
Kufax, thanks for the 12-person raid, dude. Appreciate it. And the 11-month resub. Thank you, mate. Encrypted Carnage, thanks to 14 months. Yeah, nah, yes, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, can't. Yeah, nah. Who the fuck?
Hey, CR1?
Hey, no.
CR1?
Are you?
Hey, yeah, don't mind us.
Don't
mind us. We're...
You the guy? The guy that called me up and said to meet me here and we're gonna make out. No, that's not. Oh, sorry, it must be somebody else. Just kidding. I was just that was a joke, by the way. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Where's this guy? Well, who? I didn't know people actually go up there. Not the guy, Sag. Oh, not the guy. Alright, here's plan chat room. Convoy round the city, be annoying cunts. Then convoy to the lookout spot. Convoy to lookout spot. Then say, haha, pretty good spot, right? Just kidding. We're running up the hill to the final spot. Oh, should we bring a taco truck up there at the end and fill it with food? Oh, that'd be pretty good. Pretty good for immersion. Maybe we should do that, since we have one. Yeah, food for the meeting. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go refuel. Or shrug way to deliver. Oh, shit. That'd be pretty good. Could also do that. That would be providing more roleplay. We'll deliver for price.
Got a house phone. We got area.
Okay, do that then. 1K per mile.
Let's go see what it looks like. Dude, I got so many materials off that last one.
I don't think Annie's awake today. I think it's a day off.
Why?
Well, otherwise, of course, I would get cease.
Oh, what the fuck? Chat, I know you're obsessed with your Andy time, okay? But there's no Andy time today, okay? I know you guys are more obsessed with Andy than with Barry, but I'm sorry. Put away. Wait a second. I gotta go down to the lower weight now.
I know that's the real reason so many people in chat want the arc to happen, just so Barry, you don't have to watch Barry, you'll get to watch Andy just from my POV. I know, I'm aware, trust me. But I'm sorry, you're gonna have to watch Barry, I'm sorry. Basically just watching female Barry anyway. Look.
I don't know how, but I'll see.
What's your ping?
I think this might be one of the ones where you can get stuck locking it.
Have you considered Barry Benson Muscle Club? Oh my god. What's better, chat? Barry Benson Macro Club or Muscle Club?
Bazza Gaza.
Or-
Bazza Gaza.
I don't know, I think Macro Club is funnier. And there's already a meme built around it, so then I can just... Well, then you're gonna have to change the meme then to say muscle instead of macro, because I will be uploading whatever that is. So.
Look, did you take your word further?
Oh, it should be at the bottom of
No, I got it.
Oh, did we get Thingo's truck yesterday? Pin's truck?
Who's got it?
The Phantom is in Kaiba's name.
Because ideally we do that drop before meeting starts, because I don't know how long that shit will take. I don't expect it to be too long, but...
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, because caddies are in mine.
What time is the meeting? I think like an hour 20. I want to do a good trucker drop for Pigeon.
Think it's a place I can't get in it.
The hijack compound used to be here, so I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it.
That's good, that's good.
Pigeons! Barry Benson from Benson's Back Alley Motors. How are we doing today?
Barry, it's Pigeon from Pigeon Gun Logistics. How you doing today?
How you going, mate? Listen, I gotta just checking through the paperwork here, so we got an order for a hauler. Is that right?
I want to go back to the building.
Yeah, that is correct. That is
Okay,
correct.
listen, mate. Let me talk with my guys, but we should be able to get that delivered for you today. How long are you gonna be awake for today?
Probably a couple about 2-3 more hours, mate.
2-3 more hours. All right. Listen, I'll make sure it's all within the hour. Okay. I'll get one of my guys to call you shortly about the information you'll need to collect your vehicle. Okay.
All right, sounds good, Barry.
Pigeon, we'll talk soon. All right. Thanks for shopping at Benson's Back Alley Motors. Make sure to come back if you need a buyback program. Currently buying and selling cars at used at affordable pricing. Thank you. Bye bye. I said used and affordable price. How do you have used pricing?
If I have a present for you when you get to the building too.
Oh, shit. Pigeon's only awake for like 2 more hours, so yeah, maybe email Kaiba and see, because yeah, we'll try and do this drop before the meeting. But I'm gonna need a bunch of truckers again. We're gonna be doing another convoy, so I'm gonna need a bunch of American-built truckers here in a little bit. Oh, you know what's good? There's gonna be so many people from BBMC awake, we could literally have like 20 fucking truckers. Dude, we could have the whole... How fucked would that be? That would look so sick. Imagine rocking up and seeing 20 fucking semis in a convoy. Holy shit. Oh shit. Alright. We should probably just save a trucker outfit, because I feel like we do that, like, I feel like every truck drop off we do should be the trucker one, because I feel like
Rain Theo, run halfway down the building to where I'm at.
do I have workout? Is this the right? Yeah, cool. Gonna make a little trucker outfit. And we'll have to get a bunch of semis. Ooh. Alrighty, ready. What is that? What is what? My workout? Barry's on his fitness arc. I wish you could get a, Actually, we should probably change this watch. After we do this, because, it's just not really a fitness watch. Alright, brother, we need another trucker outfit. What did I wear last time? I don't even fucking remember. Something like this. Barry needs a Fitbit. Yeah, I need an Apple Watch. Where's the overalls? Where's the overall fit? I feel like we need that. Or did you like the flannel? I think we wore flannel last time. I think the flannel's pretty good. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's any watches we want. And then pants. We need some pants here. Pajama shirt. What? Wait, it's just... Oh. Oh, those are PJs. Listen, chat. I don't wear like PJs. Well, not like that. Wait. I mean, like, I don't wear like... I don't think I've ever like owned like pajamas. I just wear like shorts to bed. Is that weird? I think so. I just wear shorts and socks. That's my sleep fit. I've never worn like a. I feel like that would be. I feel like it would be uncomfortable to have like a long sleeve going to sleep in. Is it not? Any pajama enjoyers in chat? I disagree. Sleeping with socks. Yeah, sometimes. Not always. But if it's like cold winter, I'll probably have socks. It's not every day, chat, relax. I'm usually a non-sock guy, but you know, when the time is right, you know, sometimes you just need socks. Especially if it's like 10 degrees Celsius and you're not wearing a shirt, you know? Are the overalls pants? I think they're like pants, right? And they just cover the top as well. If I remember correctly. Keep an eye for... Oh! Yeah, brother, now we're talking. Now we're talking there, brother. Alright. Alright. Oh, dear God. Need one that covers the back. It's very obviously Barry, though. It's very obviously Barry. We might need a shirt. Yeah. What do you wear under overalls? Do you wear like a long sleeve shirt? Like, how does that work? Like this? Will this work? Short sleeve. Oh, like this. This is what you'd wear. Surely. Where the fuck are the right arms? There we go. Alright, mask, we need beard. Yeah. And we need a proper trucking hat. Okay, now I just look like a fisherman. Well, how to do there, brother? Well, how to do there? Oh, God. Yo.
I have the Phantom now.
Oh, perfect. All right.
What the fuck?
Do you want to be the sales guy for this, or do you be one of the truckers?
I'm in the Phantom with TJ.
Probably just chug it.
Okay, easy.
If you want to do the sales, you're better at that shit than I am.
It's fine. I'll get Flops to do it. He did it last time. All right. In that case, you come lifeguard tower. I'm gonna give you. Then we need you to go find some semis and get some attachments to it. The last one we did was actually really sick. It's gonna be like a convoy, and we're just gonna go up and down Polito, and then they're gonna have to go get us booze to make us sell the car for like $1. So instead of 10 mil, which is what I'm gonna be asking for, even though he's already paid.
Are we getting just a
he has paid?
Has he?
Are we doing
No.
this? Wait, hold on. Are we doing this drop right now?
Okay, well then.
I believe so. I believe
Make sure.
it's
Okay, make sure Flops knows that. All right. Yeah, just come lifeguard tower.
10 minutes. Just
Here,
give us minutes and we'll go do
take
this.
the
We
key
gotta
for
do
it.
this.
Oh,
What is it?
all right.
I'll show you. Just meet me at the building.
Hold on now.
This works.
Accept that.
Alright, thank you, dear.
Yep.
Alright then, brother, we need to get you dressed up there now. You're gonna be one of these damn truckers there, brother.
That is the furthest thing from how they sound.
Hell yeah, brother. What are you talking about? Come on now.
Okay.
Right, I need to change my hair so he doesn't know it's actually me, Barry Benson.
Yes, please do cornrows.
Alright, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna stop at Greater Shumplica so Jess can put 40K away.
Oh yeah, I need to put this ring away.
Alright.
Oh, what are these shoes? How did I do the voice last time? Did I make my voice deeper? If you want these overalls, it's gonna be 90. I think I made my voice a little bit deeper, didn't I?
For which one, jacket?
If you want these overalls, otherwise you can just, just dress like a trucker. It doesn't really matter.
I hate it. I hate it here. For which one, you fuck?
My pants are 90.
Oh, those are fucking pants.
Yeah, they're pants, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, get rid of that other denim on there. It ain't gonna look nice.
I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Alright, brothers, if you want to be a part of this drop, which I'd highly recommend, I need y'all at the lifeguard tower, and we're gonna start getting ready for this here convoy. Flops, you good to be doing the show for this?
Yeah, I can be the sales
Yeah,
guy.
say basically the same thing as last time, but we'll probably stop at a different truck stop depending on when you find us. Can you double check and see if there's any documentation of it, if he's paid yet? Because I don't believe he has.
Everything was handled with TJ.
Okay, so yeah, I don't believe he's paid yet. So what's gonna happen? You'll need to get the car, and then you'll just need to finish the sale through the app. So just make sure you got all the information prior, just to make it easier. And then I need everybody at the lifeguard tower. We're gonna go find ourselves some trucks.
Right, I have myself, Benny, Kelly, and some hands.
Keeping the tats, should be okay.
Bring trucks down.
Yeah, we need semi trucks with trailers as well. You can find some trailers down the docks.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, chat. Let me go. All right, you tell me when this sounds good. Hold on, I'm gonna hear myself. All right, you're gonna hear two of me for a second, chat. You are going to hear two of me for a moment. Apologies, sorry. You're gonna hear two of me. Just give me a moment. Ooh, you're gonna hear two of me. Alright, there's two of me now, so I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna do okay. So I don't want no echo. Turn that off. Alright. Alright. Now do I sound well, howdy there, partner. Well, howdy there. Howdy there. Now I just sound like Chip. Is this a bit too deep? It might be a bit too deep. What about now? Is that alright? Hey there, brother. Oh shit. Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't be high pitched for this.
If I do this and this. Oh, that does make me sound weird. What about this? Hey there, brother. Does that make me sound different than how I usually sound? It does sound a little bit robotic, doesn't it? Why is that? Why would that be? Probably because the gender is turned high. So, turn this back. Okay. All right. Now we turn this back up. What about this? Now, out of there, brother. All right, now. How's that sound? Does that sound a little bit less robotic-y? How's that sound? What did I do last time for this voice? I feel like this is fine. What's wrong with this? A smidge too deep. I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like this is pretty good, is it not? If I do this, then it just kind of sounds. I guess if I do this and then do the voice, does that sound like? It just sounds like I'm me. Needs to be a little bit deeper. I feel like this. I feel like this sounds good. A little bit more in the chest. Well, howdy there, brother. All right, now that should do. All right, now let's get this thing moving. All right, I'm gonna go get myself a truck real quick. All right, let's go pick ourselves up a truck. Ugh, yuck. Oh, what's the thing I did last time? GTA Country. Okay.
For those that forgot the roots of country music.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a truck. Kill Bill Vile. I've actually never seen Kill Bill. Is that a good movie? Still hold up? Where would the trucks be? Probably docks. Overrated, really. Interesting. Well, mix the pins, it seems like. Yep, get your trucker emotes in the chat room. Yep. Alright, we need to find some semis. Oh, is that a semi? No, that's a tow truck. Oh, what's it? There's a bunch of mules. Need a semi. Alright, we need semis. Semis, yo! Semi. Where did I find the semi last time? Surely there'd be one down here, right?
This is for all you bees out there making that honey. If you're that sweet enough, you can fly this way, honey. And you can give us some of your time to get in here and get your work done. And keep me covered, I smoke one, which is a cigarette's legal. Y'all having a good time?
The fuck is this? Oh, it's the GTA radio, that's why. Maybe we should get a tow truck and then we're like transporting a vehicle for something.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Adam AJH 6 to 20 months meeting. Surely everything will be okay emoji. I mean, chat, what could even be said at this point that is spicy? I gave them the spice last time and they were all just like, okay. I was expecting spice last time and they were just like, okay. I agree. Okay. So I was like, oh. Oh, actually, wait, I'm driving the main truck, so I need to... Why am I even here? I need the main truck. I'm an idiot. We need to go get a trailer for the main one.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Oh, wait, let's... Fuck it, we'll just join this one back. Sorry, brother, I'm gonna need that truck there of yours. I'm gonna need that truck here, brother. All right, I've got another semi here for one of y'all.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
God bless America. Or you can just shoot someone in the head and steal their truck. Yep, come on then, brother. What the fuck? All right, let's get ourselves a trailer. Can they? I'm sorry. Listen, can they get rid of the fucking rings? I'm sorry. I love everything else about I hate the rings. I just want a radio when I buy a radio. I fucking hate having to repair a fucking ring to make my radio sound better. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the rings. I can't with the rings. Get rid of them. I fucking hate them. Just get like... I would rather there be items that just are better. So like for the radio, just have an advanced radio. Or with like, you know, the armor, have advanced armor that makes you healthier. Or have like better health kits. I fucking hate the magic rings. Everything else about NoPixel, great, love it. I fucking hate the rings. Like... It's fine if we were playing like an MMO, sure. Not for a roleplay server, in my opinion.
How y'all doing out there?
How y'all doing out there,
in the studio, and I got one good one going on, man.
There's nothing more annoying sounding than a fucking a staticky radio.
Rebel Radio. Because I'll back up all these legends and country heroes.
What are we blowing up? Why do you think something's gonna blow up? Why? Because I have an explosive barrel on the back of my truck? There's a bomb on the truck! There's a bomb on the truck! T. Dillon, thanks for 3 months, by the way. Trickster Jack, thanks for the 19 months. Chaotic Kiwi, thank you again for the 6 months. Manners Big Man, 17 months. What the hell? I thought I subbed to Andy. Scammed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh, God. No, please, God! Local, please, God, why? Wow, that trucker didn't beat back. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't an Andy Jones stream. Stop saying how good Andy is. Okay, let's give some... Okay, wow, Barry's looking great today. Barry's pretty cool. Hey, you seen Barry today? He looks great. Alright, once you've got your semi, let's assemble down by the lifeguard tower there.
This again? Really?
I mean, you're taking this one. Yeah.
Pulling in now. Over.
Come on, brother. Alright, don't lose it. Make sure you stay near it and then get your trucker outfit on there, brother.
Bazza. Bazza.
I just sent a cop into the hills. Act like a local, just pretend he doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, I went down there.
Alyssa Hope, thanks for 28 months, or 27 months. I accidentally hit subscribe and now I'm too lazy to undo it. So here's my money. You know what? I don't care. You think saying that I don't care. I don't care if that's why, you know, you say that like it's gonna impact me, that that's the reason you still start. You know what? I don't care that that's the reason. You know, I don't care that your reason isn't because I like your content. I don't care that that's an accident. It makes no difference. Okay, so you need to stop. You need to stop saying that. Hold on. Trucking music extended. Oh, here we go. This is the one we used last time. There's an ad! Oh my fucking god, there's an ad. Oh god. I don't even care.
On the highway?
Honestly, it doesn't even impact me.
They're on the highway, but I think they're going to where everyone is at, which is in Sandy somewhere.
Alright. Oh my god, there's another fucking ad. I don't want to buy your Minecraft server.
Ew, it isn't
Bazza. Bazza.
Pigeon.
So, next 64 months. Ah, shit, I fat-fingered this. Wow.
If you're down near the lifeguard tower right now, can you help anyone who's showing up if no one's there, help them get dressed in trucker attire?
Yeah, my wits on the trucker attire isn't the greatest, but I'll try.
I think Barry's on there. Barry and TJ here down there.
I'm picking up another trailer here, so just throw on some overalls and a trucker hat and you're good. Maybe a beard if you got a skinny neck. I'm so phlegmy today. Oh, fuck! I need this! Oh my god, I have a really good one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I need that. I need that! Don't despawn. I need that. I need that shit. Give me that.
No, please. God, no! I shot him in the face and he didn't die! No! I want that trailer! No, please. Stop. Stop. You're going crazy. Just stop. Stop. You're freaking out over nothing. No. Just stop, please. Stop, 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 stop.
Bazza.
Yes, look at this trailer. Rare trailer. Rare trailer spawn. Rare trailer, guys. This is rare. This is a rare one.
Bazza.
Dude, there's so many fucking semis around here. Alright, we'll come back for that one. Alright, brothers, who wants the rare truck? I got a rare truck here. Who wants it?
Your streamer is will increase if you listen to the NoPixel song 80 Miles from Pale to Bay by Carl Candy Cane Bass Smile.
The buyer is kind of in a quote-unquote code red situation right now.
Yeah, the one's right over here, right by Russ's compound.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You should be available in like 30 minutes, but yeah.
30 minutes!
That's 2 hours in his time, by the way.
Ah! It's alright.
I got sirens coming into the smoochie.
We'll get the trucks ready at least. Goddamn dodo drivers.
A small complication with the trailer, Kelly. You're gonna have to go find a new trailer. This one's on fire. Multi-wiring.
Bazza. Bazza.
Look at this one. This one's sick. Oh my god, look at all these trucks. Alright, brothers, who wants the rare wood truck?
Wood truck?
Yeah, this is a rare truck here, brother.
Did you go all the way to Toledo for
No, I just found it near Maze Bank Arena. Alright, who does not have a truck that needs one? What's champ? So everybody's got a truck that's it's gonna be part of this.
Gimme.
I got an extra.
You get the rare
truck here
wood
if anyone
truck.
needs it.
Why is this thing shaking like a motherfucker?
On my eyes, son. Jump in.
Oh my god, it is absolutely vacuum. What the fuck?
Good now? Now you jump in it then. Oh my god! Alright, hey, Jesus, it was shaking there for a bit.
Alright, give me keys.
Right, make sure not to, make sure it doesn't get impounded by a fucking thingo. Alright, just make sure there's at least one person next to these trucks before we do this, so the they don't get locally towed. I'm just going to go get the last truck, and then yeah, I guess we'll just wait until brothers are ready.
Barry, I have a truck here that sees a trailer.
I think we should have enough.
Why can't I open this fucking gate? Does it not recognize me? I don't think the gate recognized me. It means my disguise is working. Oh my fucking god. Where the be careful with that fucking thing. Holy shit.
I look good in it on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, did you just get the truck out of BBM?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Alright, let's go get the fucking... What's the truck called again? Is it a hauler? What? Is it hauler? No. Hacker. No? Benson. Mini Beer, 6 to 27 months. 27 months, wow, strip. Ah! Strip. Lauren Cat, 6 to 21 months, and said 21 months being held against my will. Okay, alright, yeah, that's, alright. I've missed, seeing riding 18 months. I've missed a lot of streams the last couple of weeks. Glad to catch this one, Bazz L. Thank you, dude. Kaleidoscope Eyes, your Riz will increase if you listen to the NoPixel song 80 Miles from Paleto Bay. 80 miles from Paleto Bay. Do you have a link? I don't see it. This.
Bazza Gaza.
Oh my fucking god! A SoundCloud link. How the fuck do you? How do I turn this shit down? Who the fuck uses SoundCloud in 2023? Jesus Christ.
It's called Candy Cane. Come visit me by the bank.
SoundCloud. Jesus Christ.
I'm still parked out by the bank. 80 miles.
Why is this kind of good though? Why is this better than like the other ones we were listening to? There's no way this is a guy from NoPixel, right?
I'm out parked by the bank. It's the bank that's 80 miles from Paleto Bay.
What the fuck? How is this like?
I'm parked out by the bank.
This is really good.
80 miles from Paleto
What the fuck?
It's the bank that's parked where I'm at.
This is like an actual like song.
This bank is where I'm parked.
Oh my god.
80 miles from Paleto Bay, and I'm still parked out here.
Turn it up. Is it quiet?
80 miles from Paleto Bay.
Pops is the truck. I've got the one that's just.
You heard Kiva's music. Kiva does music?
Yeah. You wanna? I'll give you keys.
That's where I'm at. I'm sitting out here.
How are there so many talented people in this server?
And I'm parked here by
I feel like everybody's like a singer or a fucking artist, and I'm just like, hey. I'm just like kind of here as well, also. You know, hey, I go to gym sometimes. That's, you know, kind of cool, right?
Wait, take it to what? Take it to which room? Oh, the DJ show.
This bank is where I'm parked.
Oh, I thought you got nervous.
80 miles from Paleto Bay,
Okay.
and I'm still parked out here by this bank. 80 miles from Paleto.
Ren is an amazing singer as well. I mean, Ren, the hangaround, or old hangouts that it's now basically abandoned.
DJ, are you still with your truck?
My talent is being Australian.
Bye. What's up?
I mean, I sing in the shower. There's that kind of counts, right?
That is very suspicious.
Is this gonna work? Hopefully I can yoink this.
Where are we planning to take the trucks?
Alright, so we got delivery. Hold on. We got a delivery up there in Polita, and we're going to be taking these cargoes up there. And if we happen to get stopped on the way up there, then I guess we'll get pulled over somewhere. But I'll explain once we know that the customer's on the way over. Good. We got a good variety of different trucks. Jesus Christ, that was like unironically a good song.
Everybody put on home.
I don't know what the fuck truckers wear.
I guess,
what is
what
this?
does that say about truckers? They're just unoriginal.
Not country, but if you haven't heard Andy's Hellas song Molding Monday, then you absolutely should. Link in chat.
Would she get annoyed if I listen to her music? I know some people are like shy about that stuff. Is it like public? I don't want to listen to it if it's like not, you know, because I know some people are weird about that stuff. We got a great big convoy. She plays music on a stream? Oh, shit. Alright. We'll listen to it after this. But first... You've played it before. Have I? I didn't even know she'd sung. Have I listened to it before? Okay, the whole memory thing isn't like a character trait, okay? For a lot of the time, I just actually forget.
Now, Beaver, you were trucking with a rubber duck, and I'm about to pull a plug on your drain.
Played the Lighthouse song. Yeah. I do not remember. I don't know what I do half the time on these streams, okay? I don't fucking know. Can we, whoever's fucking moped that is, can we move it out of here so we don't fucking blow up? God! Alright, Flops, can you give him a call and see, when he'll be free?
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Peter, if you fucking blow us up, I will fucking kill you, cunt.
Oh, me? We gave Peter the gasoline truck, though.
What do you mean? Oh, you got
That's
drunk?
actually a good point.
I can take it.
This is like, it's one with me now. I blooded it in. If anyone else gets it now, blow it up.
If it blows up, you blow up. Nice.
If you get in it, you blow up.
Pick up 15 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah, they're across the way over by Russ.
God, bro, Peter's actually gonna fucking blow. If he blows up all those trucks, I swear to fucking God, I will actually mold. Alrighty, ready. Alright, in about 10 minutes. Oh God, we need to use this bomb today.
And trailers as a bridge on a foot escape.
We need to use this bomb. I don't know what on. We need to use a bomb. Fuck me, we haven't even used the fuck. God, why does this break so much faster than the rockets? Also, we're blowing something up today because this bomb's about to go bad, so.
We're blowing up Dodo.
When are we doing this? When are we fucking up Dodo?
Say less.
Can't wait to shoot a civilian.
You mean again?
I've never done that before.
Yes, we're blowing up Dodo
really?
today.
No, I probably shouldn't lie to you like that, but yeah, I don't know. I'll plead the fifth.
I wish the bomb actually left like a bit of rubble, so you could actually cause like damage without having to get like an admin. Zach Cookie Smith, thanks for the 12 months. Even if it just lasted till like Storm or something. Well, here's the thing, chat. If we blow up Dodo and there's no one there, I feel like they'll wait 5 minutes and then the grinders will just keep going again. So I don't know if it's even worth blowing up Dodo because I feel like they'll just be like, oh, okay. Anyway, like the second it blows up, it's just I'll just be like, yeah, anyway. Time to get back to work.
He said he was gonna go like.
Oh no, we should handcuff someone to it. No, that would make it better actually.
Hour and a half ago, but he only just went like half an hour ago.
That would make it better. Because then cops would have to respond, surely. Surely.
I think he was having too much fun robbing houses.
Although
so
maybe the cops don't care about Dodo either, so. Wait, Chip go to sleep?
Yeah.
Chip goes to sleep before he's awake and then goes to sleep before a meeting? What the fuck?
Oh, he couldn't because he had things to do in his house.
This mother yucker. You mother yucker! All obligations? That is cringe. What the fuck? Yeah, just leave this bike here. Yeah, just leave this bike in my fucking doorway. Yeah, alright. Hopefully we actually have enough for a meeting and it's not all just fucking half hang-arounds. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Okay? I don't know who half this board is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna, like, how is that like a thing? I feel like I really gotta reiterate to jackets, like, hey, you need to introduce your hang around a bit better. Because when a cunt comes on the fucking radio and starts talking like they've known me for a year, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? It freaks me the fuck out a little bit. Write that down, chat. Bring that up in the meeting. When somebody starts talking and they're like, oh yeah, that's John. He's the new guy. I'm like, who the fuck?
Come on, guys. This is a car show. We gotta line our trucks up perfectly.
They've all been introduced to you. Okay, this is this is an example of what not an introduction is.
That exactly.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is my new hang around. All right, see ya. That is not an introduction. That is not an intro.
But this truck's nearly out of gas. Like, the fuck?
Oh, by the way, this is John. He's a hang around.
This as well.
Anyway, back to boosting. That is not what an example of a hang around is, and that is what. If I don't remember who it is, that's not my fault. That's your fault for not introducing your hang around properly. Okay? And they shouldn't be introducing to me first. It should be for the rest of the club. So by the time I know about them, the rest of the club should know very well who they are.
At the side of a trucker fucking car shop.
Oh my! Look how good this looks, though. I love truck drops. Holy fuck!
people put their money into
Look
trucks.
how good this. God, this looks so good though when they're all lined up. What the fuck?
Some people don't. Some
This
people
looks
buy
sick.
trucks that then have like a little living space behind the driving like.
Well, the
area.
thing you're standing on right there, Kelly, is living space right there.
Is it?
It's like a bunk.
There's nothing called being homeless, Kelly.
True. Your truck over here. Line it up.
We got a good range of trucks as well.
Some people have trucks with like massive like living spaces.
Flops, come here.
Trying to touch my belly button.
All right.
Yeah. What's wrong with touching the belly button?
So we'll do a similar thing the last time. Once once you're on the way to pick him up, we start heading up there. We'll either stop at Hookie's again, or we'll go to. We'll just keep either driving to Toledo, or we'll stop at Route 68, like whatever is closest, kind of deal.
Okay.
And probably same thing. We'll make it aware that he needs like alcohol. Oh, I should probably yeah, let me sell it to you, and you just give me keys. Alright. Buddy.
37556.
There you go. And then just remember, you're going to be selling to him for, TJ.
700K.
Okay. Easy. Done. Yeah, so make sure you charge it through the app. Go straight to his account. And then, yeah.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Right.
Just like we did last time.
Yeah. Then, yeah, it'll be same thing. You just get me fucking drunk, and then I'll just be like, here, take the keys, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play it up.
Yeah.
Two things. At some point, probably not anytime in the near future, but whatever. I got both my hang-arounds completed their challenges. They're both around. They actually worked in an S Plus yesterday.
Okay.
3 for 3 on S Plus hacks, and we scratched a car for Benny.
Okay.
And they hit the vault.
Okay, Flop's a little hacker boy.
Evidently, I'm 18 for 18 since you threw me in the fucking car and just said do this. So.
Wow, it's almost like I'm a great leader, the best leader that this club will ever have. It's fucking insane. God, you're so lucky to have me. All right, great. Yeah, cool. All right, hopefully you should be ready in like 5:10, and then we'll fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call in a couple minutes. Like it's been 15 because he can't tell time. He doesn't know it's not been 15.
Yeah. Flop's been killing it recently, chat. I think he'll probably be next patch, to be honest. I feel like, you know, he could still obviously use a bit of training with, like, more high-octane stuff, but... Outside of everything else, I think, yeah, I think he's been killing it, to be honest. GTS Smile, 65 months. I'm here of my own accord due to content. Thanks, streamer. Wow, thank you. Books 200 bits. No Country. If you know Andy's HOA song Morning Monday, you absolutely should. Oh, wait, I already said that. Yeah. We will listen to that after this. Zach Cookie Smith, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate you there, brother.
This is a BBMC convoy.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. God, this looks... Look how good that looks, though. What the fuck? Doesn't that look good, Keith? Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Wait, so when I do this, chat, does this make me sound like a trucker when I'm talking like this? When I press this button? I should sound a little bit deeper, a little more American.
What happens to this truck?
I can't actually hear what I... Wait, which one? Oh, God, be careful getting into trucks that aren't yours if they look like they're fucked up, because then you'll actually fuck them up. Oh, my God. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God.
I need to detach.
Theo, you're trucking shit.
Have her get back in it, and that might...
So if a truck is fucked in your eyes and it's not in others, be careful. Peter, get the fuck out of that fucking truck! You are gonna blow. You are gonna set us back a fucking hour if you blow these fucking trucks up, Peter. I swear to God, God. Yeah, just everybody move away from that Cluck and Bill truck. It is fucked. It is going to hit your truck, and they're all gonna fucking blow up.
Have you seriously been doing balloons? Every drug you could have thrown, Barry, and you chose balloons. Serious?
Oh my fucking God. Okay, just...
I think the trailer just fucked on this.
Yeah, just fucking... Just... Oh.
It's not detaching.
Oh my God, they're gonna fucking blow this shit up. I don't want to look at it. They're gonna blow it up, and I'm gonna mold. I'm actually gonna... If they blow... If they fuck those trucks, I'm actually gonna fucking mold.
We can just like eat the trailer off.
I can't be out there. I can't handle that. I cannot handle.
I got this.
If only Sprunkman was here, I hear he could probably do something about this.
This shit's driving right up next to me right now.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Sprunkman's a loser. I watched him kick a kid in the stomach and just call him stupid to his face.
What the hell? I did not do that. That did not happen, by the way.
Isn't he like ripped as fuck though?
I did not. Oh, Sprunkman? God, yeah, he's a fucking vigilante.
Yeah, I wonder what his macros
Self-proclaimed hero.
I hear he's kind of short.
But he has a great gym routine.
If he wasn't superhuman, I think he's carved out of marble. You know what I'm saying? That he's fucking buff.
Wait, TJ, about how tall do you think he is?
Small predicament here, guys.
5'2".
What? Oh.
Huh. He's like a short king then.
True. Barry is pretty tall, to be honest.
How did he just say Barry is tall? And it's
5'11" to be precise.
Hey, what are we talking about Barry for? We're talking about Sprunkman.
We're talking about Barry's height.
No, we're talking about Sprunkman.
Sheesh. Who the fuck's Spunkman?
Kelly, you want to tell Peter about Sprunkman?
It's like this this vigilante that's been going around Los Santos, like just helping people out. But some people see him as a hero, but sometimes he's also a menace to society. So who knows? No one knows this guy's real identity, I guess.
He's a menace. Alright, where's this
I'm
mother
gonna check
yucca?
engine and see if he's about ready to go.
Alright.
Did you finally get that trailer to fuck off?
No, it has become one with the truck.
If it's fucked, then just... We've still got heaps.
Yeah, we're down in the truck.
What do you want Pigeon to be?
So, Flops is gonna pick him up, and we're gonna be driving up towards Polito, and they're gonna... like drive up to us as we're driving and tell us to pull over, and then we're gonna find like a truck stop or something to pull at, and then you guys just need to basically be huh?
I'm on the fucking phone with him. Where do you want him to be?
I'll pick him up.
Get Flops to call him. Flops is salesman for this. Just tell him Flops will call him.
God dang it! You're explaining everything of what not for him to be at.
Because I've already explained it to fucking everybody like 10 times what we're doing.
I just needed where he was supposed to be.
Yes, tell him to wait, and Flops will call him, and he will organize everything. All right, everyone get in the truck. You're gonna follow the red truck, okay? Follow the red truck. They're moving till we start moving.
To your right, behind the lifeguard tower, I'm currently being.
Oh my God, Peter! Please move that fucking. It is fucking wagging all over the fucking place. Move that truck. Just go forward. Go forward.
All right, Barry. Pigeon is driving down to the quarry. I'm gonna pick him up at the cubby, so he's got about until I pick him up.
Oh, hold on. Alright, it's okay now. Gee, some of these trucks look fucked in my eyes. Alright. They're running a truck?
I have to refuel mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey Ben, this here's a rubber duck.
Alright, from this point forward, nobody breaks character. You are an American truck delivering I don't know, dildos up to Polita, okay? You're gonna follow me? Oh my god, please get away from one of those trucks, whoever's fucking trailer that is. Dear god, that's alright, just follow me. Come on, let's move it. Oh my god, whoever's in that red truck, I would maybe just fuck that. I don't know, that thing looks fucked in my eyes.
Benny, your truck is fucked.
Alright, Barney, I'll make it work.
Okay, it just seems like whatever truck Benny gets into is always fucked, so. Alright. Be careful around here, you can blow up on these little taco stands. So. Alright, Flops, we're just gonna be driving up and down Polita, so you just find us when you need. Everybody else should be, maybe get some country music on. Let's get this shipment up to Polita. Alright, let's take a right here and then left under the V building. Make sure to keep a bit of space. This is delicate cargo.
They glass dildo.
Where the hell's the rest of the convoy?
They hit a stop.
Okay, we got a little crash. 1 second, boss man.
Oh my god, it's stuck.
Wait, how have I already lost them? How have I already lost 4 fucking trucks? How have I already lost half the convoy? Where the fuck is their trucks?
I thought we weren't supposed to break character.
Yes, and I'm still in character. I'm yelling at where the fuck my convoy is.
I'm up by Great Ocean. Calm down.
Where my base is.
Okay, everybody head to Seaside gas station. We're gonna refuel there.
Hey, where the fuck is your trailer?
I don't see it, partner.
I sure do love -1 trucking.
If you do not need to refuel, then do not go anywhere near the gas pump, because you will kill us all.
It may be helpful if you have to refuel to like park the trailer away from the pumps and then pull up to the pumps.
Probably a smart idea.
Yup.
Alright, if you do not need to use it, just be parked up on the side here. Wait to move. Dude, Peter's fucking truck is like freaking out. Oh god. Why are some of these trailers like more fucked?
This piece of shit goes 40 miles an hour with that bit.
Oh god, your fucking trailer looks so fucked in my eyes. They're wood stock.
It goes south 40 miles an hour. How the hell do I get rid of this fucking thing?
You see, like the kind of looks like an 8.
Alright, let's just start heading up. Come on, let's get moving. God.
Okay, thank you.
Let's just get out of here. Nobody's refueling anyway, it seems.
I didn't refuel.
How do I reverse this damn truck?
Y'all need to come.
How have we lost the convoy? In a straight line!
40 miles an hour.
Remind me never to hire any of you bozos again to drive in a straight fucking line. I'm VCBing half the fucking convoy every 30 seconds.
I'm used to
We
using
gotta
the
get to
ruler when I
Polita. Come
drive.
on, we're already late. Where the fuck is the convoy? How are they so bad? How are they so fucking bad at driving the line?
TJ sound like the old man from Family Guy.
I'm telling you there, boss. It only goes 40 miles an hour. Can't go no faster.
Well, you can't go faster than 40 miles an hour.
No,
All right,
no,
slow down. All right, I'll cap it at 40 then.
Get the hell off my ass there.
I'm sorry.
Get the hell off my ass.
No problem.
All right, keep going.
Keep going.
Alright, you guys left us behind. We're gonna try and catch up.
Well, we're going at fucking 40 miles an hour, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Whoa.
What the fuck is my truck going 100 miles an hour? I should take this to a fucking street race.
Oh my god, Peter's fucking wiggly ass truck.
41 mile an hour. I approve one.
Pull over on the side here. We're gonna wait for the rest of these trucks here to catch up. Just keep heading up Great Ocean. You'll see us. Jesus Christ, how are you guys?
You need to give us room, dumbass.
My God. Jesus Christ Almighty.
I believe we see y'all. Yep, we're right behind y'all.
Alright, we're heading up. Let's roll.
Oh, Jesus, goddamn.
We don't stop for nobody. If somebody approaches you, tell them to talk with the lead, what do you call the lead trucker?
Who the hell
The lead trucker?
You mean
Yeah,
the big
if anybody comes up to you and tells you, then tell them to head to the front.
Call you the Big Mac. Whatever the fuck that truck's name from Cars is called.
Yeah, tell them to talk to Big Mac up front.
$30 an hour going on uphill.
Hey, God, watch your trucks. Do you got your fucking speed limiter on?
Hell no, dumbass.
Oh, God.
I can get on your ass and push you.
Get off my ass.
Do not want to be doing that.
Do not hit the trailers, partner. They will explode.
Better than what I was hearing in the house robbery. God damn.
Who is swerving left to right?
That might be Peter.
We're not making it back to the city, by the way. I want to make it very clear that we are not making it back.
It's Formula One.
We are going to explode in Polita. God's sake.
I think these dumbass actually trying to blow themselves up.
Oh my God. Okay, I need to remember that I do not have the voice on currently. I think Grandpa's right there.
It's the wood, partner. It's the fucking wood.
I'm gonna lay you some wood. You don't shut the hell up.
I done picked up a wood trailer, partner, and it's just heavy as hell.
Well, you're driving a truck. I would imagine it's pretty heavy.
No, it's gonna take 4 minutes to get to Polito. I'd rather get a fucking splinter in my toe.
Alright, we're passing this one. I guess we're going to Polita.
You're in my damn way.
They yelling no Doyle Road.
They deserve this.
Where the hell is Flops? Wait, who the hell is that? That ain't a local in that wood truck back there.
It ain't.
Wait, had to get another.
He was beeping at me
holy
like
shit, it ain't.
That's not. Who the fuck is that?
He's turning back around.
Turn it around.
All right, well, I guess they're coming, I suppose.
He's trying to raid the convoy.
Well, tell them to come on, join on in.
Probably just as confused as us.
Hey, Flops, if you're still on the radio, I need you to text one of these what your ETA is if it's going to be long, because we're about to hit Polita here soon.
So you will part it done. Took me 10 minutes to turn around.
God damn. Where the hell's... We're about to reach our destination.
Country road.
Flop's dead?
Dumbass, keep your ass moving up there.
Okay, now be very careful moving through this here yard, okay? We're gonna be moving...
I'm gonna be heading on Great Ocean soon.
Alright, we're gonna line up in here, okay? Everybody be very careful.
God, I'm getting fucking PTSD from the fucking oil rig robbery.
Alright. We're gonna just sit here for a second. Flops, we're gonna be driving around Polita, so just look for the convoy. You'll find us eventually.
Whose wood trailer is that bouncing?
Okay, this is bad. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this without fucking exploding.
Hey, dumbass, get the hell off my ass.
I'm sorry.
You ain't.
Yeah, I am.
No, you ain't. That's the 5th time you've been on my ass.
Be careful driving through this area, okay? It's not gonna be easy. Let's stick to the main road. We're gonna do a little bit of a lap around here, go through the lumber yard. They're not gonna be able to drive through this. They're not. They're not. They're gonna explode.
What the hell?
They're not gonna be able to do it.
Oh shit, that's right. We had Brandon. We forgot about. How come you didn't say anything over radio?
Careful this right turn here. It's gonna be a little tight, so make sure you take your time. Don't want you losing that precious cargo there, brother. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back down Great Ocean, head to Route 68 gas station. That's where we're gonna be holding up. Follow me there, brother.
Trash moving.
Yeah, I'll get it moving where I can get it. There's a lot of traffic up here, right? Alright, careful the fuck. Try not to kill the family of 5 driving on the fucking highway.
That guy's an alcoholic. I'm actually saving the
We're all alcoholics. That's why we're truckers.
I'm probably deranged.
Alright, well, you gotta be a little bit to be driving a fucking giant vehicular transportation device for fucking 8 hours a day.
Ain't that called survival?
Man, anybody got any beers? Feel like we're all out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head down to Route 68 gas station and see if we can't find ourselves some beers.
Sounds good.
I hope the guy that was Mayhem, they're probably like, what the fuck?
What, you never ain't seen a convoy? But who the fuck is behind me about to fucking fly off the bridge?
Be careful.
Jesus Christ. Why the hell did I give that guy the fucking little truck? Hold on, I'm just gonna let these locals pass. Hold on, let these locals pass. Peter! Do you know what a fucking break is, you dumb cunts? Alright, let's keep it moving here.
little stick on the wrong rear partner.
All right, just pull over on the side here. Let these locals here pass. Just let them pass. All right, let's keep it moving there, brother. Come on. All right, let's get on down to Route 68 there, brother. Come on, we're on the clock here.
He's bounding down. I got some lunatic following a little sports car partner.
Tell him to get the hell away from the convoy.
Yeah, getting up to you, Big Mac. Oh, he's just crashed.
Hey, if he gets in front of the convoy, you yell at his ass.
It's Pigeon.
Tell him to get the hell out the way.
He was actually very close to smashing into the gas tanker. That could have been fucking
Jesus
terrible.
Christ, tell him to get the hell out of the way of the convoy.
Oh my!
What the hell is he doing?
Please, boy.
What
Peter
is
just
stupid
fuck-
lunatic doing?
Peter just smacked the fuck out of Pigeon. Kinda baller. Big ups, Peter.
Hey, where'd you learn to drive, dumbass? Get the hell out the way! Where'd you learn to drive?
Hey, that truck you're in. I want to talk to you about it. Can we talk somewhere? You know, the one you're driving.
Talk somewhere. You almost destroyed my goddamn convoy.
Oh no!
I don't want to talk to a lunatic like yourself.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
All right, tell you what. All right, take this next left. Take this next left. Meet us at the Route 68 gas station. If you fuck up my convoy, I'll make sure it's the last thing you do, you son of a bitch.
Oh, nobody can fuck your convoy up like.
All right, well then get the hell out the way. All right, fellas, we're taking the next left here. All right, watch out for traffic as you're taking the left. All right, don't want anybody running into these goddamn locals. All right, slow down here. Watch out. They're going to be coming down 80 miles an hour. All right, pull into this here gas station. Come on. Please be very careful driving through this here area. All right, let's park up here. So pull up anywhere. Just give yourself some space. Make sure you got space for the other trucks to come in, so pick one of the other sides of the gas station there. All right, what the hell do you want, you son of a bitch? I hear you on the radio going driving all crazy like.
Oh no, it's just a misunderstanding. Hey, I know you were just down at the detailer.
They have a butt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, keep your
What the hell? What'd you say to me, son?
Oh no, he said, look at that.
Oh, God! What the hell? I told you not to park
just
near
blew
the
himself the
goddamn
fuck
fucking...
up.
God damn it!
Either Benny or one of the hanger.
God fucking damn it! What the hell I'll pay you for, you stupid sons of bitches? My fucking cargo! God! God fucking damn it! God. Alright, you son, go get those other fucking truckers. I'll deal with these two.
Goddamn.
Go deal with whoever the fuck just blew up. I'll deal with these sons of bitches down here. God fucking damn it.
Here, let's chat over.
No, we're not. Get the hell away from. I ain't going anywhere near that. Let's come back down here where I'm not gonna fucking explode.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So talk to me.
Figure out who the hell just blew the hell up and get them some medical attention.
Just talk to me.
I told y'all it would not be me.
But
I'm gonna be talking to this here city folk for a second. I'm gonna be off radio for a sec. Just yeah, get them some medical help. Gee, call a fucking ambulance for God's sake.
Yeah. So, I hope all your people are okay.
Yeah, well, clearly not. As you can see behind you, you can't find any good help these days. Let me tell you.
No, you can't. You can't find good help these
don't
days.
you be. God, for God's sake.
Do you need a moment with your team?
Hey, Cletus, you stop there beating him with a bat. That's not gonna help a broken bone, you stupid son of a bitch. God's sake. Call one of them emergency service people. They'll get down here and help you out. Okay, what were you saying there, fella?
I'm just trying to figure out what it's gonna take to, the paperwork mix up at the what do you call those things? The detailer. Detailer.
Listen, I don't know about any goddamn detailer, all right? We're just here delivering some cargo up to Polita, and you, well,
okay.
You kind of disturbed that with your reckless... You know, if you guys weren't so reckless at driving, maybe this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
If we weren't so reckless...
Hey, the only reason we pulled up here is because the old dumbass said you wanted to talk.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. If we weren't so reckless at driving, you're right. You're right.
All right. Hey, tell you what, you got any, you know anywhere around here we can get some beers?
Probably.
Tell you what, I'd be a lot more open to...
Should he be doing that?
He's hitting the fucking gas tank.
Tell him to stop hitting the goddamn gas tank.
Do you need a moment to go?
He ain't gonna listen to me.
Hey, you goddamn stop beating that here gas tank, or I'll start beating you. So, call an ambulance, you son of a bitch.
He's already dead.
What do you mean he's already dead? I'm looking at it. He's still got a bat out.
No, the ambulance already been called.
All right,
dumbass.
well, let's get there without anybody else blowing up. All right, I'm gonna talk to the.
Way.
Let me talk to these shitty folk. Where'd your city folk friend go? Wasn't there two of yous? My mathematics off.
He's.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Huh? Hey! They're stealing our truck! Hey! Get in the truck! They're stealing our ride! Get that son of a bitch!
I'll go get him.
God damn it!
Morning, guys.
Ah, for God's sake! They're gone. They're fucking gone. God. Get rid of
Peter, please watch out. Peter.
Let's not have any more casualties. Let's wait here for the EMS. Come on. We'll take a ride back down. Peter, you gotta put that fucking thing down. You're about to blow your ass up.
I've got
that trailer does not look good in my eyes.
Just trust me.
Jesus, God Christ. God fucking damn it.
I knew this would happen.
Oh, he's coming back, partner. Watch out.
Oh, God.
Get the hell away from that thing. Get the hell
I've
away
got a
from
dream
me.
kit.
Oh, my fucking God. Dude, this guy's already drunk.
I blame the dumbass that gave him that truck.
Yeah, well, I blame the dumbass that birthed my dumbass into this goddamn world, so.
By default,
Blame
you
my
dumbass.
granddaddy for that.
So your granddaddy's the
Jesus.
biggest dumbass of them all.
God damn it. Alright, I think that's the medical there, people.
That looks like a fucking rocket launcher the way that trailer is.
Help! Hey, over here! Hey! Hey, over here! Hey!
Oh my.
Yeah, we
well. Need some hands.
Here's the thing: you can't find good help anymore these days. Though these guys knew how to drive a truck, but apparently not. So,
They the biggest dumbasses of all the dumbasses.
yeah, these.
Yeah, is everybody conscious? Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna scoot you over here so I can hear you better.
God damn it!
Did you blow it up?
All right, let's find. These trucks are busted, fellas. Let's see if we can't find ourselves another vehicle around here, and then we'll meet them back at the hospital. Pick them up. Jesus, God damn it, Cletus! Watch where you're goddamn running. Get out the way. God, I'm so sorry about him. Jesus Christ, come on, let's get you out the fucking way. Sorry about that. Yeah, you just go on right ahead. Leave this dumbass right fucking there.
I need your insurance details.
Jesus Christ. All right, if somebody's got a moving truck, see if you can head into the Sandy there and find us a car that can maybe fit more than one person in it.
I need some dumbass to come with me.
Yeah, pick me up.
And
Come,
I'll
keep
get
going straight
you
here.
damn
I'll come
car.
with you.
Get in the damn car,
Somebody
dumbass.
somebody stay with those down fellas and tell us which hospital they go to, and we'll come pick you up. God damn it.
Nice one.
They stole our damn truck. Oh, fucking hell. Aaron, thanks for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate it.
There's a car up here. Nope, don't say
no cars up here.
Where's the next one?
Why is TJ's southern accent actually kind of accurate?
God damn it. Do you have an advanced lockpick?
I don't. Chip had it, so he went to bed, so.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
Oh yeah, I guess he does do Judge Bailey. White Stripes, 6 to the 6 months, dude.
Yeah,
let me grab that.
That's the grizzly.
You got a lockpick on you to grab another one?
Of course I do.
All right, well just go find another one and then ditch it there, and I'll take this one back. I knew driving into that gas station, someone was gonna blow up. I knew it wasn't gonna be possible. Considering how they drove in a straight line on a highway, they couldn't even do that. That driving into there was gonna be a bad idea. God's sake. Alright, I've got
We are going down to the hospital in the ambulance right now.
Which one's that?
Down in the city, SM8.
Alright.
Where the fuck? I'm still at the gas station.
I'll pick you up and come back that way.
Alright, sweet. I'm going on the road. I don't trust any instructions.
Miss Landis, thanks for giving me some to Tradi Art. Appreciate it. These guys. Oh, Rip Bozo. We dropped balloon 1900. We're at 2100 for a solid 40. Oh, it's good. Oh, right. Yeah, I took a day off yesterday. I forgot. I forgot you're not allowed to take days off when you stream. Forgot about that.
Hey there, doing the
Forgot I'm not allowed to have a day to myself without sub count. What's that, brother?
Okay, so it was Vendetta doing a boosted, but you just
no mental health.
Well, either one of the hang-arounds blew themselves up and the whole motherfucking truck, or Benny, but either way, we lost some fucking good truckers today.
Well, but we had a great sale. Sale complete. That's good to hear. Got 3 open seats in a trunk.
Jesus, Peter, did you kill that fucking... What bird is that?
That's what he meant for, dumbass.
Is everybody picked up at the gas station? Yeah, I think that's everybody. Start heading down to the hospital. Brando A's Alex for 13 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Here we called an audible. Pigeon had a grapple gun and wanted to Mission Impossible steal it, so.
Yeah, that's... God's sake. I mean, I guess pretty standard BBM drop, to be honest. I mean, didn't we blow up last time we did this? Pretty sure the last one we blew up as well. So far we've done. We're heading back to the hospital. I got the gas station folk here. I think everybody else is heading back to the hospital.
Which hospital?
This city one.
I'm not sure how I didn't fucking blow up. I just walked out of the truck that was half on fire.
Well, we're the 2-time champions at 2 truck drops and blowing them both up. Thank God the main cargo didn't blow up at least.
Why am I not surprised though it was Benny that blew up?
Of course it was Benny.
I mean, the last time it blew up, he fucking pitted a helicopter midair, so. At the border patrol, I think, if I remember correctly.
Is there anyone even awake for this club meeting? I feel like it's all just prospects.
While baking a cake.
What
so, I gotta take him to the hospital.
Wait, who?
Edbert.
Okay.
Yeah, he was being cheap and he didn't pay his fees.
How many more are we waiting on to wake up?
Phoebe's on the train.
Okay. Do we know what she's at? Or what carriage she's in?
Nah, save.
Alright, change out of this goddamn trucker tire and we'll go pick up the rest.
She just ran out of her house. She's like,
Should I save this outfit, chat? We've probably used it enough. So, I mean, I'm sure it'll...
The hospital right now is going to steal a vehicle so they can get in.
Sure, we'll use it again.
After.
Okay, no more country music. Okay, country music is like good for like one song. Oh, actually, you wanna know the best? You wanna know the best song, chat? Unironically. This was the only... So when I was a kid, my mum used to listen to country like all the time. This was the only one that I liked. I don't know if you guys will know it. It's pretty old. There's like one song that I unironically thought was good. Where is it? It's an ad. I don't know if this is country or like folk music. I don't know what you'd call this. I don't know if you guys have like heard this before. Does anyone know what this song is?
Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to
Which
steal.
one?
He's in bind, he's way behind, so he's willing to make a deal.
I like the animation as
When
well.
he come across this young man sawing on a fiddle and playing hot, and the devil jumps up on Hitler's stump and says,
Boy, let me tell you what.
Yes, you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take it there,
Wait, this might not be the real one. Hold on. Where's the actual one? Is it this one?
as I said,
No, this is live. Where's just the actual... God, I fucking hate YouTube. Is it on Spotify? Where is it? Devil went down to Georgia. Here it is. It's the real one.
The devil went down to Georgia.
This one, there you go.
For a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it,
but I'm a fiddle player too.
And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now, you played pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you.
What do you call this genre?
My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin,
It goes hard.
but I
Just
think
wait,
your
chat. It
bet
goes
you're
hard,
gonna
alright? Trust
regret,
me.
'cause I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, you're awesome
I'm
up your
going down
board,
playing a fiddle
hard,
loud.
'cause hell's broken loose in Georgia, and the devil deals it hard. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold.
Are we going to convoy for the meeting?
Hell yeah, we are.
All right. If you guys need wax, restock BBM. If you want to get the vehicles and stuff ready, if you're not at the hospital.
Let's go get our Ellie. car's fixed. I need you to go get a fuck ton of food and drink and shit.
Alrighty, I'll grab my.
Put it in the trunk of your car. Just get like a bunch of.
I'll grab my
from
hangies. We'll
wherever.
go hit Burger Shot up and get a bunch of shit.
Oh shit, so am I.
Alright, bye. Rain.
What meeting?
Theo,
Yeah.
you guys back to hospital yet?
We're on our way.
Yeah.
Hey, where you at right now?
That's a little soul.
Alright, when you get here, hop in the Tulip. I'm parked just before the Billy.
Okay.
Ben, are you on this radio?
Is that goddamn Colin McKinley?
Ben.
Gosh darn tootin'. Well, as I thought I'd see the day.
Are you mocking me, brother?
Sorry, I'm in my trucker persona because we just did a calm voice. Sorry about that.
All right, because all truckers sound like.
I also wasn't expecting you till tomorrow, so I wasn't expecting you to actually show up, you know, because I'm just used to disappointment from my PP.
Oh, I can't miss a beating. I can't.
Well, I hope you got. I brought the spice last week, so somebody else better bring some spice. I got like 2 things I gotta say, so.
I have.
If nobody gets blooded out, it's not a fucking meeting. So just keep that in mind, all right?
I've been drinking for 2 days straight.
All right, well, just let it all out. If you fucking want to bitch about somebody, this is where you do it.
How bored are you, Barry?
I'm not bored. I just like saucy fucking meetings. What's wrong with that?
I have a lot of bad things or like annoying things I
Trauma
could say.
dump, let's do it. Trauma dump meeting.
I'm sensing immediate regret in the not too distant future.
No.
I've noticed in my absence the club's gotten too comfortable with me driving around on a cliffhanger. I see.
07 Cobra. Anytime something goes wrong now, I just say, in my head, I just say 07 Kaiba because of the seaside shit that happened a while ago. Anytime there was like a hint of war, I would just think like, man, Kaiba's fucked because he'd be the only one awake in D-Gen.
I can't move any of my cars out because the fucking shared garage is full.
Well, I just single-handedly took out the club, so... Hey, who's that?
Did you just kick over everybody?
Yeah, everyone's not.
I mean, to be fair, they should be able to avoid that, and if not, then that's their fault.
I don't know who
Another
I
one
kicked,
down.
but they're down
Another
too.
one down. 07 Kebab. 07 Kebabi. Alright, we need a repair kit.
I'm baking cookies again.
Okay. Make sure muscle cars out the front of the Billy all fixed up, cleaned up. I don't know if we have any wax at BBM, but just at least make sure it's fucking clean.
There's 5 wax on Cray, and there's 4 more wax in the.
What the hell is Cray?
I'll be making more wax later.
Who the fuck? Cray?
The guy that works there.
Oh. Never.
Yeah, the guy that works the counter. Did you not see the tag?
No, I just never really bothered to ask him, I guess.
Yeah, it's a decent guy.
Did I name him Cray? I thought I named him like Peter or some shit, like Petey or something.
Go grab Caroline real quick.
Colin Squish Talk? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we can do that today.
Even if you have too many cars, consider.
Damn. Oh.
I'll try and move something up at the meeting.
You don't have to. Whoop!
He's dead.
Yeah. Travis not words.
I didn't know he could go that high pitched.
Alright. Oh, I need to go get my shotgun so I look intimidating. Oh, I didn't expect Colin to be awake for the meeting. That's sick. I wasn't expecting him to be awake today, so I thought he wasn't coming back till tomorrow. Don't worry, Chad. We're gonna convoy to a clothes store to get the workout stuff. Oh, you mean mine though? Yeah, good point. Valid points.
You said Cray has a,
You should have 5 on him, and there's 4 in the stash.
Is there anything that we need to bring up, chat, during this? Like Barry needs to bring up.
Yeah, you're a B-boy, right?
Yep, I got
the hang-around thing.
Collect from after the meeting, and
Hang-arounds need to be
making a bunch of
properly
wax
more
either
introduced
tomorrow.
before they start rocking up on radio. Like, it's okay if they're not introduced to every single person, but it should be like 90% of the club knows them before they get club radio. Oh, Chain. Yep. No, I can do a speech about Chain. Yep. That's a good one.
Right now.
I have to make Chain out to be the bad guy. Because we haven't really... Yep. Hangies on radio. Chain blooding out.
The club and himself.
Inspire the club. Wow.
Someone dog out right now? Dog barking.
Squish
Hey guys,
update.
actually
I actually have a few things to talk about. Squish update. So... saying that me and Colin will probably figure it out in the next couple days.
Don't put Cindy a dog, okay?
And then...
She's this wonderful woman.
Bomb must be used today.
I mean, just say it to her face. She'll fucking knock you the fuck out.
Oh, lifeguard. The lifeguard guy. Oh, new club name. That needs to be first. Hold on. New club name. Can somebody get the meme from the BBMC memes in my Discord and give me an Imgur link for it so I can put it in
Oh yes, forget it.
so I can put it on Twitter? Can somebody upload it to Imgur and then
again, you know.
give me a link? Smile. Yup.
Yeah, we got 15 combos in the trunk of my tulip. We're good to go.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, bye-bye. Rebranding the club. What did we decide on? Macro or muscle? I think macro is probably funnier. If you don't know, I got this song from the old Dead Island trailer, and that's what this is. So it's Barry's head on the guy from the Dead Island trailer. What the hell is this? Bro, what the fuck? Is that Tyler 1? God damn it. Okay, dude. Alright.
My dog so buff.
Alright. I like Macro Club. I think Macro is funny. I'll do this one. Can somebody put this on Imgur and give me a link? I think Macro Club is better. Dude, I like this one.
Talking about a dog being buff.
Yeah, my dog is so
thank you,
strong.
Anno.
Oh, I'm accidentally honking my horn. Sorry, I was leaning my purse against it.
Macro Club. Perfect. Thank you.
I was looking for my chapstick.
I've got some if you need it.
Yeah, Peter's got the driest lips I've ever seen.
Is anybody on there? Break it on him.
What do you know about Carmex?
What the fuck did you just say?
Carmex.
He said, what do you know about Tex-Mex? I think is what he said.
Tex-Mex?
Carmex, the cherry ting.
Car meats?
What the hell is a cherry ting? What is that?
I think he's talking like a. It's like.
Right, has anyone got the ETA on that translator we ordered a few months back for Peter? Has anyone heard anything about that?
Bazza. Oh, he was even worse. Killed him.
Oh shit.
He only translates from English to Welsh, and I was like, that makes things worse.
Oh fuck. Actually, we won't take the shotgun just because I think it'll probably look weird with our fit.
Also, this is a great time to mention, if you are in need of a club car, we do have a Sabre Turbo in stock and on sale at Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Oh, Sabre Turbo, great muscle
Never
car.
stop selling.
Affordable as well.
I was
not really a second-hand shop.
For 300k if someone wants a cliffhanger. Get off my hands.
I had a cliffhanger once. I can't quite remember what happened to it though.
We also have a cliffhanger down at Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Oh yeah, Ed Bit's got you, Cliffy.
What?
Wow.
That's my Cliffy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I've known that Cliffy since it was born.
Okay, must not be mine. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I lost it somewhere.
Yeah, it probably blew up and you haven't fixed it or something.
True. I mean, Barry fucking hates bikes anyway, chat, so I'd rather Edbert fucking have it. Or he gets more use out of it than fucking Barry does. I'm not even joking. I think every time I get on a bike, I think I've crashed. Like, every time in the city. Like, every single time has been, like, at least one crash or the bike's blown up or whatever. So, yeah, it's probably best. Alright, let me get my jogging music ready. Okay, we'll just play this for now. Alright, chat, I'm gonna pee real quick and then, I guess we'll start convoying. What's everyone's ETA on, this convoy, by the way? Is everybody else good?
Oh, yeah. Ed, stealing from the Prime News.
Okay. Give me like 1 minute. I'm just gonna pierce and then I'll show you where we're going.
I got that. Sorry, real quick.
Hang on 1 second. Go back, chat. I'm gonna go pierce. Alright, which clothes store should we convoy to, chat?
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
So we need to go here. So maybe we convoy to this clothes store near MRPD. And then we go up to here. Nick, thanks for the 14 months, by the way. Appreciate it. An Iced Imperial. A whole year already next to the fun streams, Bazz. Thank you, dude. Hopefully you guys are all still enjoying the RP streams. It's crazy. I've been doing it for like 2.5 years now. The last 2 years have just flown past in terms of streaming. It's been great. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm getting to a point with RP where it's like I'm getting like re-addicted just because we're hitting like a new level of like I'm getting better at knowing how to involve myself in the club in RP. Not just within the club, but also without it, so it's opened up a lot more shit.
I have 15 combos in the front of my car, or wherever you get where we're going. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I'll just, you know, because streaming the same character for 2 years it's a hard thing to do to keep it fresh. But
which car is yours?
I think BBMC does a really good job at trying to keep shit fresh. So, yeah. Yeah, like the stuff with Andy's been great recently as well, just to mix things up. So Barry has like individual stuff going on with like Andy, and then he's got like the family RP stuff. We've got club RP, we've got BBM RP.
Classics go for.
You know, like it's been great. Oh, I'd love to have like a Jose cameo at some point. I want to have like a day where like I'll message Joe or something and see if he wants to like come back to the server for like a day, just to do something with Jose. Something like that. Maybe just take him on like a meth run or some shit. So.
Hey, which truck?
My convertible truck. Way to conform to peer pressure.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's Finn. Finn and Edward did it to me.
That's
no,
not
it was
really
Edward, it was Finn.
That's already the slay queen attitude we're looking for around here.
Slay pussy boss queen.
Go
All
boss
right,
pussy.
is everybody
go,
here?
Queen Slaygy.
I feel like by introducing you guys to the term slay, I feel like I've caused irreversible damage.
Slay me all night, queen on a kizzy stack. All straight back, no turn off.
But one night I turned into sweet lavender.
Slay queen.
Yes, I think we are all here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, give me 1 sec, and then everyone get in your cars. We're gonna head out here in a sec. I'll show you where we're going.
We got it super cute.
Oh yeah, I got a nice
If anything
spot.
like last time, someone's gonna fucking die.
No more mountains. Please.
I'm at the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Is this the song Outlaws of the West?
Oh my god, Mariana Grande. Sorry.
A trench is just a mountain, but upside down.
Does anybody else need gas? 'Cause I need gas.
Yeah, follow me. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll go to gas station first, then we're going somewhere else, and then we're going to the final destination.
Bazza
All right, let's
Gaza.
go.
Bazza Gaza.
Okay. That means we're gonna die in a logging accident, or an
That was
airplane
earlier.
accident,
Yeah, that was
or
earlier.
a roller coaster accident, or
I have a
working out
floor
accident.
stuff. Put a log in my toilet bowl every morning. Kenny Loggins.
Are we locking at any speed?
42, around 42 should be fine. Just something close to that.
Okay, well, best you're gonna get from me is 40.
Yeah, that's fine. Pay attention to us, please. Acknowledge our existence. Acknowledge our existence, please. Acknowledge us. Give us attention. We are the Bondi Boys. Hello.
I'm gonna moped and hump back.
Mike in the road, watch out.
I think that guy just said "fuck you" to us. By the way.
Ah!
That guy, the impound said fuck our whips.
In the red hood, yeah.
And run him over.
Not in my eyes!
Hey, what the fuck did you say, huh? Who said that, huh? Who the fuck was that? Tackle him, boys! Tackle his ass! Tackle him! Who said that? Who said that?
Better run.
Get him, Pete!
Alright, just tackle him, get back in the car, let's go. Don't cuff you, you dumb fuck. Alright, I'm not actually trying to start a war, you dumb fuck. Get in the car.
Oh my god, get
Let's go, let's go.
Fucking Peter.
Alright, come back to the old tow yard. We're going east.
TJ just got wiped out.
What, TJ?
Who's this in the dud? Who's this in the dud?
TJ's worst enemy, apparently.
Oh, sorry, Kyle. I can't drive.
Are they trying to run you down, Ed?
Just come back in the convoy, let's go. That's shit to do. Alright, let's keep moving. We're taking a left here. Jesus, Colin, you have been having a fucking... Too many babies, mate. Yeah, I just turned around and you're fucking flying all over the road.
I don't know what song is about. Hey,
Oh,
you wanted
loosey-goosey.
Barry, you wanted spice, so I just started drinking, okay?
Please say, but not for spice. I just...
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find something that pisses me off.
Oh, sorry, camera. Oh my god, the cop noticed us.
He said there was a lot of us today, god damn.
Yeah, he said there was a lot of us. He also said that we were so cute and sexy.
Wait, why is MLPD barricaded?
We got blown up by a bomb.
Oh.
Oh. Didn't the
You know
hospital
why
also
they're
get blown up
operating
by a
out
bomb?
of Toledo? Everything has been
bomb
bombed.
factory.
Where they're
They're
bombed.
bombed.
Oh yeah, by the way, just a reminder, we do have a bomb that's about to go bad that needs to be either used this storm or early next storm.
Dope.
Should have bombed Dodo.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yay!
Should have done that before.
Hey,
love
you
that.
remember ages ago when everyone was like, Dodo's banned, and now look at you all. Look at you all!
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I really love that we can come together as a club and just like hate on like hard-working, honest individuals.
Hey,
Working
like,
motherfucker is not hard working.
like we say in the
It's
South,
honest
the
about
family,
trespassing.
the family that comes together stays together.
But they're not even like a hardworking bunch of people. It's a bunch of gangsters that do Toto.
It's true.
What's the temperature? Temperature? I meant speed.
About 4 degrees, Stevie.
Remember the days when there was like 2 BBMC and then 50 HOA? Look at us now!
I'm pretty sure
Ghost
Stevie
town!
is, I'm pretty
It's
sure
time to kill
Stevie is
HOA.
shit-faced, Barry.
Yes, take him a marathon.
great,
Fuck them
good.
all.
Right.
Put their heads on a pike.
I'm sure she'll be fine, right?
What up with the buffer sucker?
Fine.
Yeah.
But I like that HOA.
Harry's on a roll.
Alright, let's go to, fuck it, we'll just go CG gas. That's underneath us. Taking a left here, watch out for these locals.
You know a cop car is like shooting past you? Does everybody else fight the urge to just pull out in front of them? Just to give them a little...
Yeah.
Little love tap.
Oh. Sorry, my bad.
I like.
By the way, they park rhinos up at PBSO and there's no gate.
That's,
Wait, like the animal?
Well, we're stealing that.
Yeah, that's gonna be
That's the animal
objective
species.
tomorrow is just do a job with literally 6 cop cars.
But that's my dream.
Yeah.
I want to do an M run with them, to be honest.
Yep. Imagine
Just
5
steal
rhinos.
the steal the cars before we start the M round, so then they just have no
Exactly.
cars.
We'd love to chase that M run, BBMC, but you don't call our cars!
You're us now. Who is in my ass?
Alright, we're gonna take a ride. Let's go to we'll go to CG gas.
You should know that, Stevie.
You know, that was a game I used to like to play.
Well, Uncle No Hole used to visit you too, huh?
Oh my god, guys, it's gonna be Cora's first meeting as a jacket.
Let's go for this momentous occasion.
Wait, what?
Love golf course meetings, they always end well.
No, I don't like it.
What can you hate me? Why are you my enemy?
He's everybody's
Anemone,
enemy.
anemone,
Anemone.
A-class hater.
anemone, anemone.
The Emily.
It's an Eminem.
Anemone. Do you guys ever feel like that, but if you could do anything that, if you could feel like...
Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Yeah, every day. Sorry.
Okay, don't feel
take
bad
this
about
left here, and then everybody
Cody-
refuel,
Colonel
and
Katy
then
Perry.
we'll go to the last 2 spots I'm gonna take you to before we go to the fun spot.
There are 3 spots?
There's 2 more spots. There's 1 spot after this, and then where we're actually having the meeting.
I was about to say, you want to host a meeting in 3 places?
I will be fine, surely.
Oh, no. Turn off your cars. You won't? No balls even running? No balls?
That's a little joke.
I already blew up the other gas
the
station.
entire club gets taken out.
So you admit it?
Not gays.
Allegedly.
What
Anyways.
did you just say?
I don't know.
How many people? So can we get a sound off on how many people were intoxicated today?
Me.
Okay.
I mean,
Surprisingly, not me.
Colin McKinley. I'm sober.
All right. Once you're refueled, meet the Ellie. We're gonna be facing north, just next to the CG.
Oh, I'm
next to CG
I'm
gas.
facing the wrong way. Oh, that's my horn.
I haven't even.
I meant to hit reverse.
Bazza Gaza.
Okay.
Bazza Gaza.
All right. Which clothes store should we go to, chat? Which clothes store do we want to go to?
If anybody is still getting gas,
Do the Suburban.
don't.
Oh, we're good.
All right, follow me. Let's
Bazza
go.
Gaza.
Wait.
Bazza Gaza.
Hey, get the hell out the way, you son of a bitch! Hey, honk at that fucking cop on the way. He's fucking in the wrong side of the fucking
Oh,
road.
sorry.
Get out of his car, maybe.
You won't go back punch him out of his car?
I heard that at first.
Oh my God, cool.
Oopsie. Totally didn't do that on purpose.
Head on.
Holy!
But
Let's jump with the bus.
this is just like
Christ, I
speed.
nearly got G-boned.
Oh,
Alright, taking a left here. Left.
like the
Go.
movie speed. You guys like the movie Speed?
Taking speed.
He's getting right better. Ah!
You all not know how to take a turn?
No.
Kelly. How could Kelly Dean do this?
You're right up my ass. How about you supposedly distance?
Excuse me, that was Cora, actually.
Gave you so much space, and then Benny ran right into me.
Yeah, and then Finn ran into me.
Alright, what do you want from me?
Actually, you know what? No, I blame Finn. Finn
Fuck
is my
yourself.
enemy.
Fuck
I don't
yourself.
need that. I
Down
have
the
Sean for
switch
that.
Ah, motorcycle.
Makes you guys. My girlfriend told me I don't make her climax earlier.
Alright, first off, we're gonna pull into here. Everybody's going to get out and follow me.
Sorry. Are we parking?
My God, he almost killed that.
My God.
One car bomb.
Alright, everybody come by the Talon Scout nails.
Oh my God, we're getting our nails done.
Alright, we're not.
Salon day!
I want shellac. I need a manicure.
Where is that ferry?
Right here. Alright, listen up, bozos. Everyone shut the fuck up.
Hold on, this.
Huh?
I don't. Who are these two? Oh, I don't care then. All right.
Wait, what? Oh, hangarounds that I haven't been told about yet? Oh, that's nothing new there.
We have a hang around with pink hair?
Alright, listen up, bozos. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna be moving into the Suburban. You need to get into some fitness attire. We're gonna be going for a bit of a run. You need to make sure that you have a fit that you can do this. Wait, before you fucking run off, cunt. You need a fit that you can do this. We still need to be wearing cuts, okay? I don't care what that is. Something that you can run in. Preferably not high heels unless you're confident running in those.
I'm 50
I guess.
and a heavy smoker, so I'm gonna opt out of this one.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Is this a
Hell
fine
yeah.
workout?
Colin can bring his car because he is old. That's fine. That's the VP privilege right there. I mean,
Stevie,
yeah, I mean,
feel
you
like
can listen. I'm not going to tell you what fitness attire is.
Stevie, one of your fucking tits is gonna pop out mid-sprint.
Good.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, that's your body, your choice, darling.
Okay, yeah. Listen, the only thing you need to be able to do is throw cuts on. If you can do that, I don't care what you define as fitness. All right, perfect. Remember, I don't care what you wear. It just needs to be fitness, something you can go for a fucking jog in, and then when needed, if you are a jacketed member, you can throw on said jacket or cut. Everything else is optional, but you need to be able to move freely in whatever outfit you choose.
I'm guessing beach or like a mountain hike. Please tell me it's not a mountain hike.
No, it's not a mountain hike, Colin. It's a mountain jog.
Oh.
But you know what? You can
That's
be,
arguably worse.
No, you can be in the Mustang. It's actually better. You can be in the Mustang behind, and anyone that's slow, you can just run them over. So I'll be at the front. They'll be following me, and then you go behind and just run over anybody you can. Maybe they have to try and dodge you while we're doing it.
Well, let me at least fit the part then.
Hello, officer.
You good?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, nice car. Looks familiar.
Looks familiar.
Why did you just lock your car 6 times? What the hell is that?
Yeah, this car just looks familiar.
Oh, it's just, I got no problem with it. It's just...
Yeah, it looks
excessive.
familiar. Call sign, yeah, looks familiar. Seat looks...
Hello.
You ever find that those seats feel a little like unreclined, not to your shape?
Jesus Christ! One of your fucking nuts is hanging out. Who the fuck is this? Kelly? This is Benny.
No, I need to be as flexible as possible.
Jesus.
You said
Put some pants on. Wait, what is going on in there?
Hey, none of your business, copper. All right, none of your fucking business.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Ben, what are you doing?
This is my country. I can do as I please.
Yeah, we're allowed to hang our nuts out if we want.
I'm gonna get my dick
that
out.
is public indecent. Well, actually, no, that's not public
only if I
indecency.
fondle myself. Bullshit.
Sir, do not fondle your ball.
You don't think? Yeah. Okay, you can get your dicks out, but just don't touch them. Then he can charge you.
Oh yeah, don't touch them.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
All right, so now Benny actually has to keep his nut out then.
I know the city's law. Let me tell you.
He already put it back in. That's kind of fondling it.
Okay.
Just keep it PG-13, guys. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Believe me, as a 50-year-old smoker, I am ready.
For anything?
Very Buck was here. Oh my god, just pull out the naked fucking.
I don't think you're ready for the dad fit.
Oh no, I'm excited.
There we go.
Cargo shorts.
I knew them shorts were coming.
Oh yeah, no. I haven't gone full dad yet. Hold on.
Alright. Jesus, Kai, I didn't know you were so fucking shredded, Kyber. Jesus Christ, you've been leaning up.
Yeah, we don't fuck around.
Oh shit.
I'm ready.
Oh god, Jesus.
I've gone full dad.
Christ almighty.
I've gone full southern or either, I don't know, mid.
Oh, you shave your head. You don't have that fucking rat thing on the back of your head anymore.
I didn't shave it. I was set on fire.
Oh, wait, when did that happen?
Okay, some asshole left the engine running in a car and I blew up.
Bazza. That's awkward.
Yeah, so now I gotta let it go for a bit. And if one more motherfucker in this club says I look like Benny, I'm gonna bat them.
Exactly why I put on my ball and McCrazier outfit.
Shorts, I'm taking them off. I don't want shorts on.
Bazza. Here, Colin, I'll do you a favor. Colin, I'll do you a favor.
What?
I want to buy a wig.
Do you have cuts you can throw on, Colin? We need to. When we run, we'll have them off, but just for the meeting.
Yes, I do, because I listen.
Oh wow, that's
crazy,
sorry,
right?
I'm so used to it not happening because we just did a truck drop where all they had to do was drive in a straight line, and we had 6 of the trucks blow up. So forgive me, sorry for being a little unsure if people can follow commands.
Honestly, Barry, I don't forgive you, so I'm gonna hold on to that one.
All right, once you are done,
grudge number 1
come
for the
back to
meeting,
cars.
Barry.
Yeah.
Woo!
Remember, all that needs to happen, hangarounds can just be like free fitness wear, whatever. If you have a cut though, you need to be able to pull it on and off on request and not look like fucking a fucking video game character if you take your vest off and you fucking... What's that guy with the floating hands? Rayman?
Rayman.
Yeah, as long as you can pull your vest off, because when we're doing our run, I don't want any cuts on. I want you getting fucking sweaty before the meeting.
Here you go, Colin. Nobody will confuse us anymore.
Is that a pompadour?
All right, so for the time being, everybody take their cuts off and then re-line up on the street and follow me.
The size of his cock.
What the fuck did you get?
No, if I was a cop and I saw this and I saw us going up north, I would 100% tail us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so is there, why is there a random
Killed.
dead guy right next to where we did? What, did he run him over?
What do you mean?
He's fine.
He's
Oh, okay.
he's just sleeping.
Grab her.
Alright, we're just waiting for TJ and then we're good to go.
Does anybody just hear multiple gunshots over?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, taking a ride. Let's go.
Who's on this yellow?
It's where the gunshots
R7.
were.
Yeah, towards the gunshots, man.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just drive past
Woo!
them.
You shoot at us?
Oh my god, there's more.
Holy.
Got you.
Okay, there's a. We're gonna be a little fast through this area. There is a flipped upside down cop car here.
Somebody in there so I can
We
say
are not
help?
involved. We are not involved. We are not involved.
Just passing through.
So get the fuck away from that car before we all get fucking arrested for being in the
He's
area.
alive. It's fucking not flop or something.
There's another cop car over here.
He's trying to disrupt the cop. Oh my god, did you break his car? Oh no, one tap to that car would disable it. That is crazy.
That's crazy.
Guest appearance by the BBMC PD.
Oh my god, there's two cop cars parked behind Rangers.
Spacing's important.
Yeah, I'm staying in the right lane. Single file, lads.
Who are you, Buzz Aldrin?
Ah!
Is that
I got it.
Oh, that's so funny because he's in space. Ah ha.
Actually, he's not
I
currently
think
in space. He's too old.
I fake laughed
Hey,
too
no,
hard
no,
and
no,
I
no, no.
activated my
Technically, we're all
game.
technically in space. Wait, what?
I
Are we in
like fake
space?
laughed too hard and now I feel like
Space
I'm
does
gonna throw
not
up.
exist.
Technically, we're all in space
What do
all
you
the
mean
time,
space
okay?
doesn't exist,
We live in
Peter?
we live in the firmament on a flat Earth.
We live in the filament. Huh?
No firmament. I don't. Like in the Simpsons.
I don't.
Peter's on his mumble rapper arc, so just go with it.
But isn't that how he talks normally?
Oh, what did you tell me the other day, Flops, in front of the building?
Said he speaks like a Dr. Wrights.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate Sunday drivers.
Horse drivers, man. Ugh.
But it's Monday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much. You
Oh,
know
there
what?
you go
That's
then.
a
Sorry.
bad boy right there.
I really hope there's no cougars up here.
I can't wait for you've already
There is. I love hot moms.
Okay, unless your name
Yeah,
is
just
Barry,
Stevie.
Benson, or Colin McKinley, everyone else park up in those lines. Colin, park your car up here next to the statue thing. Everybody else just find a spot there and just wait next to your cars. What'd you say, Carla?
Nothing, nothing.
I hate people that do that.
Okay, nothing. Don't worry about
I
it.
hate people that are like, that'll say something, and then I'll be like, what did you say? And they're like, never mind. And I'm like, say it with your chest, pussy.
Here's what's gonna happen. Everyone else just wait by the cars for a sec. Wait where Finn is. Everyone just stay in that middle area.
Come on, let's go.
Why is Benny walking like that? Here's what's gonna happen. They're all gonna be
His hair is
jogging
worse than his
like,
wall.
you know, in war when we like do like the half jog or whatever. Everybody's gonna be doing that. But what I want you to do is in between that, you'll be able to obviously, you know, change between how fast you run. Just on the run to the spot we're going, just randomly go up to people and like punch them and just, you know, try and get them to like avoid you and shit. You know, just beat the shit out of them. Whatever.
Punch them or in my car?
Punch them, tackle them. Or you can use the car.
Gotcha.
Either car
I know,
or if you
I'll,
want to run, you'll have speed on them. So it's up to you, whatever you want to do. You can use
I'll just walk that way.
Okay. So yeah, we'll be jogging at a slow speed, so you'll be able to, you know, obviously, run faster if you need to, and
Oh,
then just
we
tackle.
tried a taser. Oh.
Yeah, tackle all that kind of shit. Just anyone that's like running slow or whatever. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Yeah, mega. Yeah, perfect. I'll do like a. So here, I'll show you. Jump in the car. I'll show you where we're gonna go. Alright, so just stay here. Just look at your GPS. So yeah, it starts here. This is the final spot up there. So you just run along the dirt road. But what I might do is I might go to the right first, to there, and then I'll come back up, back to here. And finish there.
Take the right, double back up.
Yeah,
left.
so what you can do, just along the road up to on that dirt path, even though the GPS is showing the road, along that middle dirt path that goes to that spot, just run with us, and then maybe when we take the right, you can wait where that mark is, because we'll come back up there, and then we'll take the left to the final spot, and then you can just fuck with them in between.
Like, do you think like the BBMC's like getting like are they packing on pounds or something, or is this just like a?
So what? What'd you say?
I said, do you think they're packing on pounds or something?
No, I mean, listen, it's just, you know, they're just looking.
Better not to comment, so let's just go.
We've just had a lot of Shrugway sandwiches recently, and I just don't know, you know, it's the best, okay?
Yeah, true. It's like, you know, if they're washed and get cuffed right away, then they don't actually get the run in, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, everybody face this way.
I'm taking a shit.
If anybody asks, I got pockets full of like little orange slices and some Capri Suns.
All right, team, here's what's gonna happen, okay? Everybody hear me. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have, after I finish this talk, you're gonna have 2 minutes to stretch out, limber up, okay? We're going for a bit of a run. There's something I need to show you, and it's an official name change for the BBMC. That's right, official name change. I've got some.
What?
Yeah, that's
What?
right. Officially announcing. Hold on, let me get the twat. Hold on, one moment.
When he gets the twat.
It's nice when you get it, Barry. It's nice when you
We're
get
the
it.
BCMC.
Bondi Boys Creatine Club.
What
Barry
the fuck
Benson
is that?
Macro Club.
If you look at my most recent twats, I've noticed a lot of you a bit out of shape. There's got to be a reason for why so many of you miss cuffs on jobs, yada, yada, yada. I see you trip over a lot, falling off roofs, etc. So now we are changing to the Barry Benson Macro Club. And today all of you are going to be getting fit. You're going to be passing a small trial on the way to this meeting, okay? I want to whip this club into shape, all right? Pets are allowed. If your pet's looking a little chunky as well, they are allowed to come with you. But make sure if they they shit on the fucking trail, you pick their fucking shit up, all right? I don't want no fuck.
Pockets to the hang-arounds.
Wait, is that a cop up? Hey, is that a cop up there? Hey, you reckon they can hear me from there? Hey! All right, well, if you see the cop, just ignore him.
Well, I'll go investigate.
Okay, Colin's gonna go investigate. On this run, I am gonna have Colin, harassing the slowest people running. This is very important. You are not... Let me show you the different types of running. This is actually important and relevant to, you know, when we do some more lucrative shit. So, in this city, of course, there's two types of way to run. There is sprint and a jog, okay? This is an example of a sprint. I am sprinting, okay? But if I want to jog... I'm gonna jog like this. I'm not going to, you know, hold my legs down. I'm just going to, you know, just start my legs
I'm gonna
running.
go up there and tell them we have this.
Okay, everyone practice that. Everyone practice
right now,
jogging
so
and not
that's
sprinting,
what they
okay? It should just be a jog. Make sure you know how to do that.
I think they're pulling guns.
All right, perfect.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
There should be no time where you are sprinting. It is going to be a jog. You are going to follow my pace, okay? The only person that's going to be sprinting in between is going to be Colin. Everybody else will be jogging. All right, everyone come back to the tree. You got 2 minutes before we start.
okay?
Limber up. Let's go.
If you need a trail snack, there's food in the back of the tulip over here.
Yo.
Colin just said over radio they're pulling guns
Colin
and
said
hasn't said anything since.
Yeah, what was just said on the radio?
Probably gonna check him the fuck out.
Everyone stay here. Get here, Stevie, jump in with me.
Yeah.
Hangarounds and prospects, just stay here for a sec. Let's just get like 2 more people to come up with me and Stevie just to make sure they're good. Oh, sorry, Kyle.
Okay, so there's multiple cops up here, and they're like, "Don't come near us. We're doing shit, or we will open fire."
Alright, perfect. Just stay away then. Stay away. That's fine. We're not going near them, so it's fine.
Maybe that's the burial site for Sam Bass.
Alright, everybody else, go in that middle grass area. You got 2 minutes to stretch out before we start, okay? Remember, we are jogging, not sprinting. The only person that should be sprinting in between is Colin.
Yeah, that's if they were like no-name cops, I'd probably fuck with them a little, but that's like.
Also,
Friday
you should
night
prepare
shit.
some running music, okay? Whatever that is. If you want a good song that I'll be using, I don't know if it's, you know, friendly for ears, but it's Pigeon John the Bomb, okay? If you want a good jogging song.
I'm a bomb and I'm about to blow up.
Yeah, yeah. So if you want that, that would be my recommendation. But if you need something a bit more friendly, then find your own music to put in your earphones, all right?
Murder Season 5 opener, AMV
That is cringe
International
as
Edition.
fuck. Alrighty, let's.
Again, if you need food, there's food in the back of the tulip. Don't be the person on the trail that did not get food.
Cringe with your little tiny shorts, alright? Fuck you, Naruto's a way of life.
Get the hell back over there a bit.
Being a ninja warrior is my ninja credo.
That's the
Can you
lamest thing.
please move? Yeah, kick your ass.
Thank you.
Pussy.
Alright, 1 minute. Limber up. Let's go. I'm not seeing enough stretching, okay? Remember, we don't want static stretches. A lot of you doing static stretches, okay? We want nice fluid movements. You're loosening up the muscles, not tightening them up. Dynamic stretching, okay? You don't want any slow movements. You want to be rolling your fucking shoulder blades around, your arms, your legs, ankles, anything that involves any kind of movement in running. Static stretching is for post-workout. Pre-workout is dynamic.
You're like the dorkiest version of yourself right now. I hate it.
I love it. You know what makes it better? Is nobody gives a fuck.
I can hear it in your voice,
nobody gives a. I annoy the living shit out of Andy every time. Any excuse I have to start talking about gym, I fucking love it. All right.
It's either like when someone starts talking about something they're too passionate about, you either find them like very irritating or you find it like endearing.
Oh yeah. Pigeon John. Okay, this is the song we need. Can I make a song repeat on Spotify, chat? Enable repeat. There we go. Perfect. This is our running song. Alright, start heading over there. Let's go. Alrighty, once you are done stretching, meet me by the start of this trail and stand in front of me.
Hold on, I'm gonna carbo real quick.
Does anybody have any boiled chicken I could quickly eat?
Boiled chicken would probably not be the best because it's pretty much just lean protein. Edbert would be right. You want to load up on carbs, high carb breads, pastas, rice.
Oh no, it wasn't for that. I just wanted
Yeah, and then like after we're done with our workout, you have your protein, alright? You have like 40 grams of protein.
The cops aren't up there.
You know, I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people with shredded abs. I don't know if this is really accurate to how I was seeing you a day ago, but you know, all of a sudden you guys got abs, even though I've never seen any of you go for a fucking run on the beach. It's a little weird to me, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. I guess we do a lot of crazy shit.
It's just the lighting. He's got a great libido.
It's the lighting. It's the lighting. Because of the cocaine.
Alrighty, here's what's gonna happen. Once I start jogging, you start whatever earpods you got, and you listen to me. You're gonna follow me exactly, okay? It's not that long of a run.
You don't know me, son.
You're gonna jog. You need to be matching my pace. Just be behind me. If anybody goes in front of me, I will beat the shit out of you. And if you go behind Colin, he'll beat the shit out of you. He'll probably run in between and try and knock you over. Your goal is to not get punched or knocked by Colin.
I'm gonna punch members, but if a hang around gets behind me, I'm gonna hit him with a bat.
All right. So remember, you match my pace, but you must also keep an eye out for Colin, okay? Throughout. Alrighty.
I pulled something. Can you work that muscle out for me with your big phone?
Alright, team, let's move it. Come on, let's go. Let's move it, boys. Come on. Keep my pace. Yeah. Remember, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Let's go. Who's gonna carry the boats? Don't you get in front of me, I'll beat your ass! Make sure you're jogging, not sprinting. It's a nice jog.
You don't know me, son.
Remember, team, being in the Bondi, boys, you're gonna have to run a fucking lot. If this is the first time you've run in a while, then I feel sorry for you.
I'm a footy player, I'm not a runner.
Oh, guys, keep up.
I'm the Terminator.
Oh, someone fall. Hey, we got some trips.
God.
Hey, let's keep it moving, boys. Hey, if you want to tackle other people, I'm not going to say no, by the way, if you see someone slower. Oh, no, we got a few people falling over.
We lost Cora.
How do I hang out?
Finn, we're fighting.
All right, jog on the spot. Stop right here. We're jogging on the spot. Let's go. Jog. Everybody think about jogging. We're jogging on the spot. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, keep it moving. Keep the blood flowing. Let's everybody catch up.
I don't like this very.
Well, if you don't like the way you jog, then jog differently. Hey, who the hell's that? Colin, we had a runner there for a second. Edbird just tried to run in front of me. If we could maybe handle that. He's in the blue singlet. Blue singlet there.
Oh my god, all that jogging right in my nose.
All right, down. Give me push-ups. 10 push-ups. I actually don't know if the ladies can do push-ups, but if not, just keep jogging. Can ladies, what can ladies do? Can they do sit-ups?
Trooper, I'm gonna do trooper.
Jesse's doing it. Okay, Jesse's got fucking one-arm push-up. What the fuck? What even is that? Is that what are you doing? What are you thinking about doing right there? Trooper, okay, think about being a trooper, I guess.
Trooper push-up.
Trooper push-up. There you go. Yeah, there you go, ladies. How the fucking ladies are outdoing you guys? Fucking one-arm fucking push-up. All right, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right. Who can count to 10? Anybody in this club?
Oh my god, me.
Hey.
All right, back up. Let's go. Back into a jog. Let's go. Think about jogging. Think about jog on the spot. Hey, we're not moving yet. We're not moving yet. Stay on the spot. Let's go. All right, perfect. Yeah, wipe that sweat off your brow. This is why we don't have the cuts on. I don't want no sweat on these fucking cuts. Alrighty, we're gonna keep moving. On my mark, get set. Yeah, we're moving. Let's go back into a normal jog, not a sprint. Remember. This is very useful during shootouts. There will be times where you need to reserve your stamina, so it is best that you do not sprint always. In between shots, you want to be jogging from place to place. When you are being shot at, that is when you need to sprint. Alright, we're going to be going on a bit of a decline here. Watch your ankles, okay? If you have soft, tender legs. Oh, watch yourself. Don't fall over now. Make sure Colin doesn't catch back up to you, otherwise could be the last thing you ever see on this mountain. Alright, everyone gather around this light pole. Everyone stand around this light pole. Here we go. Let's hurry it up, Bondi boys! Slowest motherfuckers I ever seen! Get into a jog, let's go! Think about jogging! Slowest motherfuckers I ever seen. Everyone jog around this light pole. Let's go, let's go! Let's keep the blood flowing. Alright. Oh, wait, this isn't the spot. This doesn't seem like a very good meeting spot. I forgot we went the wrong way. Oops. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to run back up this mountain. Alright, everybody follow me. We're running up. We're doing an incline. Let's go. Final stretch. Let's go up this mountain. Let's go. Make sure not to leave your fucking pets behind. Oh, there's Copper.
Hurry it up, coach, hurry it up! You're slowing us down!
You get in front of me, I'll beat your ass, Edbert! My pace, let's go!
It's not my fault all you do is strength train and do no cardio.
Alright, last bit uphill, let's go! Let's get up this tight incline! Okay, I want everyone to be in a line next to this rock. In a line next to that rock I just ran past. In a line. See if we can make a line right here. Make a line. I'll be in front. You shouldn't be with me. Let's get a line going, alright? I'm sure you guys can figure that out. Nice line. Oh, on the pathway, so Edbert should be the furthest on that side, and then it should be where I am. So make a line coming this way. Should be a line in between myself and Edbert. There you go, that's what I want. Yep, perfect. Alright,
so recommend the Blitzkrieg Bop for anybody that wants to listen to something. It's a Blitzkrieg Bop!
Okay, so now you've practiced a bit of jogging. As I said before, you know, sprinting is also a part of combat. There are going to be times where you've actually saved up enough energy now. You're going to have to sprint. You're not going to be able to sprint for long, but let's just put it like this. Last one to the orange ball gets beat up by Colin. Go, go, go right now! Last one to the orange ball, go this way! Last one there gets beat up by fucking Colin! Colin, feel free to beat up anyone that's not running fast enough. Oh, we got some slow guys. Hey, I didn't say anything about no tackling. You got someone that you think's running a little too fast. Feel free to tackle them. Sabotaging is allowed.
There's a cop up here.
Why the fuck is there a cop here?
It's gonna get awkward for them.
Yeah, well, this is where we're having the meeting, so we're gonna have to convince this guy to fuck off.
Are we running back to the start?
They're both empty.
Alright, Colin beat his ass.
Oh god.
Oh god. Hey, we had this park reserved. Hey, we have this park reserved from 3 to 4. Whose car is this? Hey, we booked out this park. We got all the paperwork right here.
Okay, let me take a look here.
See right here. We've got it booked out for the next hour and a half.
Oh,
so,
Mr. Walker. Hey, you busy today?
The fuck you want, Brian?
Or tomorrow? Just a couple questions for you.
A couple questions for me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nice.
Are you hitting on my son?
Right now.
He is not emotionally available and has not been.
Yeah.
Yes, TJ Walker is my son. My pride and joy.
Shit. All right.
Yeah. Hey, do you know who owns this unit over here?
There you go. See?
It's gonna be Aurora.
Well, is it possible for them to move this because we do have this area booked out for the next hour?
Okay.
So.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and move the stuff.
I appreciate
when
it.
You guys.
I think mine's behind there too.
When? How long do you got it? Got it till?
Just for the next hour. What is it?
3:54.
An hour. Yeah, something like that. Hour, 2 hours. You know, it shouldn't be too long. You know, it is.
All right. Okay. Do you have the paperwork? Did you?
Yes. Colin can show you that.
Oh, Colin. He's got the paperwork. All right. Fantastic. Let me take a look at that.
Is
fantastic.
Yep. Should have everything. I believe we have it booked for like 3 hours, but you know, probably only use 2. So.
It's even laminated.
Yep. How'd you like that, chat? That was pretty cool. That was a pretty fun way of teaching people how to, you know, the different... because I forgot we never really brought that up, and I feel like a lot of people still use their sprint incorrectly. So...
Barry's not that buff anyway, he doesn't need a lot of room.
Big Crazy, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate it. The Wizard Lord, thanks for the 13 months. Peepo Run. It was Bad Mog, thanks for the 30 months earlier, by the way. Look, Tis a Bird, thanks for the 10 months. Sick of Calling, thanks for the 17 months. Unitunes, thanks for the 9 months. Fireboard Giants, thanks for the 9 months. Love watching Bazz without any ads with my Prime sub. Wow, thank you. Lulu gives 2. Thank you, dude. Fredzen, thanks for the 26 months. Is this working? Ashley, thanks for 25 months. James, thanks for the tier 2, 36 months. My first time here. Thank you. Nick, Imperial, I think I thanked you guys earlier. Quint, Sason, Brandoza, thank you guys. Collector, Feels Bad Mo War, Big Crazy. Yeah, thank you guys.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Wait, did Colin say he was coming back?
Hello?
No.
Hello.
We can have all the pets assembled by where Copper is. You have a pet, throw them over there so they're not fucking...
I can't even see Copper.
She's just south, down the hill from us a little bit.
Why does my dog sit like that? Zep, close your fucking legs, dude.
Who's fucking... Whose feline is this?
It's Lola.
Okay, we'll get fucking Lola to go sit with the rest of the fucking barnyard over there.
No, 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 she's going, she's going. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Why so aggressive to the kitty?
It's just a little...
Colin does have a track record of shooting animals. So.
Yeah, one of the first times I think I met Barry, I was like, yeah, I shot a little girl's a seeing eye dog.
No, we went hunting once with our eyes closed to see if it would actually make money for the club. We were so like against doing it. We're like, fuck it. We closed our eyes, went hunting for like 2 hours, and made like $50. It was the worst experience of my entire life.
Yeah, that's when Jesse was like, yeah, I spent like 8 hours, make like $1 million.
Jesse used to go on about how fucking much money would be made. Yeah. You'd be like, oh yeah, you make like 50K an hour from hunting. We made like $5 grand. It was fucking horrible. And then Colin killed a small blind child's dog. So.
Jesus. Yeah, it was her seeing eye dog, and I cut it up in front of her.
All right.
Oh, memories, am I right?
Wow.
Before you start, make sure everybody's yelling. You can time the circle like slightly, just like maybe 1 step, just a little. Okay, don't fin us too many steps. All right, that's good. That's good. Don't make it too tight. I don't want to be too close to you. All right. Anyway, welcome back to a meeting. I didn't think I had much to say before this today, but then I realized I guess I do have a few things to address, which always ends up being the fucking case. So I'll go through a couple things, and then after that, it's free fucking speech, whatever you need to say that involves hangarounds and shit, and then if there's something after you need to mention with just cards, high command, whatever. Oh, wait, there is no high command. It's just me and Colin for right now, because there's no high command yet.
Slapper.
So, well, if you need to bring up with anything with me and Colin, then you can do that after. Okay, first of all, I've already addressed the new club name, so make sure everybody writes that down. Barry Benson Macro Club. Every
Barry,
Sunday.
hold on. I wanna bring up something on that real quick.
Okay.
You've always stood by that. If the club votes for it, you'll always stand by it, right?
Well, yes, technically,
yes,
on a technicality.
Yes. So do we club vote right now? Do we want to go back to the
before you vote, let me just show you the thing again.
Raise the hands, everybody. Really? I'm not. Yeah, there we go. All right,
just in case you missed it earlier, you know, Barry Benson Macro Club.
We saw. Yeah, they saw. That's unanimous. All right, we are
you might not have looked at it enough.
Oh, I looked at it. I looked at it a lot.
Okay, that's a real photo of me.
We are now back to the Bondi Boys. Well, congratulations, we're back.
Okay, well, we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin, and we'll revisit it in the upcoming meetings. You know, we can talk about, we'll put a pin, kind of 50-50 for now. I feel like the votes are a little split, so, and there's people that are intoxicated. There's a lot of people that are drunk right now, so I don't know if their votes
I'd like to remind everyone that
Barry put Colin in the position as VP to take him out if he ever
Yeah,
leads
well,
the
I mean,
club.
that was like kind of like a
people don't
one-time
or,
thing.
You know, dangerous to the club well-being. So I just like to remind everyone that that's
Barry, you want to meet me out on a peninsula up
Hey,
in
listen,
Polito?
I'm
just for a
busy
chat?
right after this is done, so very busy today. All right, anyway, I have now officially spoken to every blooded-in member of this club. Those of you that were there at the last meeting, I told you about the squish that is going on. As of right now, everybody except outside of myself and Colin that is blooded in is a patched member. There is currently no titled or high command roles. However, I have spoken to all the blooded in members individually. I've spoken to like one of the prospects. I will speak to the prospects as well on some separate stuff, one-on-one, probably either today or tomorrow if Colin's around. But I've spoken to all the patch members, and people have said, basically, I asked all of you what your strengths were in this club, if there was shit that you want to get better at that you think the club can help you with, or even just connections around the city that the club can help you attain to get better at shit. I also asked you what you want to push for, if you're happy being in the position you are, you're pushing for more. And then also who individual people see as high command. So we had a lot of different people saying a lot of different names, whatever. Myself and Colin, over the next couple days, are going to sit down and put people where we think they should be. Whether or not you get put in a top position, well, if you said that you wanted to just remain patched and you're happy with the flow of that and you're not looking for more responsibility, of course we'll honor that and we're happy to keep people where they want to be. But if you push for a spot and you don't end up getting that spot, that does not mean at all that you will not ever be able to attain that spot. With the new roles and ranks, everyone is going to be following the same thing that me and Colin live by, and is that if it comes to a point where myself or Colin stop fulfilling our role as leader, or we start going fucking batshit crazy and fucking over the club or whatever, or we disappear for a fucking year, our roles should be fulfilled. If I disappear from the club for a fucking year, I would expect to come back and there be a new fucking PM. And that is going to be the same for every role. If you get put into a role and after a week's time, there's no noticeable change, you're not really stepping up into that role, you're not providing more opportunities for the club, using that role to your advantage and using that authority, then we will look for somebody else that wants it more. And on the reverse of that, if you don't get a position you want, that doesn't mean that the very next day you might not be pushed up to that spot. It just needs that we need to see a little bit more, and we'll have those individual conversations if they're needed when we go to it, okay? But that's probably going to happen in the next few days. I don't know if we'll get... I mean, we'll either wait till everybody's around again, or it'll just be announced kind of willy-nilly, whatever. Whether it's on the fucking email chain or whatever. But yeah, everyone will have the position that we want them in the next few days, okay? Side note to that, we have a bomb that needs to get used today. So I know I heard some whispers of something earlier, but is that what everybody wants to use it on?
Don't.
Okay, everyone wants to bomb Dodo. Okay, sure. So we might go bomb Dodo at some point after this, whether it's this storm or degen, we'll figure it out after.
Can we put a bomb in a Dodo truck, like unknowing to a Dodo driver, and then when they drive it back?
We could do that, but in the same
sign up
way...
as a Dodo driver, drive out, and then come back with it.
Well, in the same way, it's like if we're gonna bomb Dodo, I want a Dodo driver to know that he's got a bomb strapped to him to instill the fear.
Like if we say, hey, we got a package you need to deliver back to Dodo, and we just gonna hold you at gunpoint and strap it to your chest and be like,
and then make him walk
sure to get that
door.
package.
Yeah, we could. I'm sure we can figure something out. There is a new lifeguard guy that apparently has already arrived in the city. I haven't seen him yet. I'm still trying to get in touch with him, so if it's not weird that we're never seen in the same room for any reason, I just haven't seen him yet. So you might see him before me. I don't know. He's kind of a degen kind of guy, so you might not see him around. His name is Bruce Hopkins. No, don't shoot him. He's gonna be running the fucking the beach. We're gonna try and officially get Vespucci Beach renamed to Bondi Beach, which, if you don't know, is what this club is based off, a location in Sydney.
Wait, Hoppo?
Yeah, Hoppo's coming down.
Real Hoppo?
Yeah, real Hoppo. Doesn't sound anything like he does on TV. It's really weird. He sounds like he's been smoking since he was 3.
Or something.
Yeah, they you know, TV effects, whatever. He yeah, it kind of sounds like this. I can't really do the voice, you know, because I'm not him, but he kind of sounds similar to that. So if you hear him, then yeah, he's just gonna be lurking around, making sure the beach is looked after, all that kind of deal. Okay. last thing that's a bit more serious, okay? Because I've spoken to a few of you individually. A lot of you don't even know who Chain was, but those of you that did, Channing Turner is no longer a member of this club. He was blooded out about a week ago. Ideally, for most blooding outs, I like to have as many fucking people there as possible. But for reasons that I've specified to certain people already, essentially what happened with him is he was MIA for the last year and basically revealed to me that the reason he was gone is not because of any outside factors. It was because that a month before he left, over a year ago, he decided that he was no longer BBMC. With a bunch of reasons that he came up in his head for why that is. The end product of that was he was too scared to face the consequences. Now again, I want to make this very clear. This club is not for everybody, especially if you're new into this club or new to hang around this club. Especially in the hang around phase, it's not just your opportunity to prove yourself, it's also the opportunity to say, do I want what this club is about? Is this club for me? Do I gel with people in this club? Do I like what shit they get up to? Am I going to be down to go down for crazy shit sometimes when I don't fucking want to? Am I going to be okay with sometimes losing money, losing time of my life for this fucking club? And if that's not the case and you still like just hanging out with the fucking club, you can get to the prospect level and not have the responsibility of anything else and just still be able to rep our fucking cut without anything outside of that. But once you get to that next stage, when you actually put blood on this fucking jacket and you get opened up to a lot more opportunities in this club, I want to make sure that you really think about that it is something that you want to fucking do. Because despite what some people may think, after people change their mind about this club, I don't like fucking shooting members of this club that have put blood onto this cut in the fucking face. There's a reason why I keep distance between prospects and hangarounds is because I may seem a little distant at that phase, but once you get more involved in the club, you'll see me probably talking to you more, and same with a lot of, high command people that have been around for a long time. That's because we've had a lot of people that say they're Bondi till they fucking die, and then months, week, days, year later, whatever the fuck it ends up being, they realize it wasn't for them, and then they want to come to me and say some dog shit fucking excuse like, oh, the club's changed, oh, the club's different from when I first joined. If you come into BBMC thinking that the club will be the exact same thing that you joined and not be aware that the city fucking changes from day to day, you are brain dead and you are in the wrong fucking club. Go to some fucking Southside fucking gang that will tell you whatever you want to fucking hear, and then a week later shoot you in the fucking head for no reason. Okay, this isn't the fucking club for you then. You need to realize that if you're going to join this club, in a week's time, I might not be fucking PM. I might be fucking gone. Colin might be fucking gone. Anybody in this club could be fucking gone. Things change, and there's reasons for that. But as long as you understand that the reason we do change is for the benefit of the club overall, that's all that fucking matters. Because at this point, you should have trust in people that do get put into those higher up positions to be able to help, spread the fucking good word of the Bondi boys, spread the image of this club, open up some more doors for not just the club as a whole, but for individual people in this club. Being in a motor club or a gang of any kind is a privilege. It's a dark hole of a fucking world out there if you don't got a group of people to back you up on a fucking moment's notice. And a lot of people have experienced that recently when they did leave the fucking club. Once they're out and they realize, oh shit, I took everything in that club for granted, well, I'm not gonna have any fucking sympathy for you. So if I hear any kind of word of people saying like, oh, this, that, and the other, there's a new policy now. If you have a problem, you talk about it. If you don't talk about said problem, I don't give a fuck. And nobody in this club will give a fuck. If there's shit you want to change, especially if you're blooded into this club, you have the position to be able to change shit. Will it get changed in one day? No. Will you have to have multiple fucking conversations probably about the same thing? Yes, but if you really want something to change, it's not even just a me decision. Anybody in this club can change how this club works and operates. It just takes more time depending on who you are. But, yeah. I just want to make sure that you all know that. It's the same reason why we have 100% vote. If you are pushing to get a cut in this club, every single person that is blooded in will have to say yes for you. That's one thing to keep in mind, especially for the hangarounds right now, is you're going to have to make some kind of impression, and a good one, with everybody that is blooded in this club at some point. I don't want you like forcing yourself to try and hang out with people. Talk to your fucking jacket. They'll know how to get your name out there. Your jacket, the person that is bringing you into this club, should be your best representative. Because a lot of the time with hangarounds, especially from guys that have been here a long time, you're gonna get fucking spat on. That's just reality. You gotta earn your fucking stripes in this club, and there's a reason for that. Is because I don't want people coming in here thinking they can just slide on in, thinking it's all hunky-dory, and then getting whatever information they want and then fucking off. If you really want to be a part of this, you can absolutely do it, but it will take time. But a lot of the people that are still here have been here for a long fucking time, and there's a reason for that, is because we like to make sure that, well, the people that are here for the long run. Because we have a lot of big plans for the BBMC, and if you want to be a part of that, then, you know, you got to work for it. But yeah, that's all I wanted to make light of, at least with me. I don't know if there's other shit that people want to go through while we're all fucking here.
Hi. I mean, I have a few things, but first of all, I think we have some new hangers.
Bondi till you die, Major. Bondi till you die.
You know, I'd like to hear from them. That's more.
In the words of Conor McGregor, who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is
Snake
that
in the
guy?
fucking grass.
And I just figured we'd do that first because everything I have to say, I don't think hangarounds necessarily need to hear. So.
Great. Okay. Oh yeah. Is there other shit that Wait. Did you say you need to say shit that hangarounds here, or you want to see if other people?
No,
have?
I was gonna say other people because
Okay.
most of my stuff
Is there any more like general shit that hangarounds need to be aware of that anyone wants to bring up? First of all, who are the new hangarounds? I don't even know if I know half of you.
Candy Floss. Hey, Candy Floss.
That's
You
what
step
I was
forward there, bud.
saying. Like, just in general, I'd like to do a little meet and greet here.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. Get in the center. Introduce yourself.
But first of all, who's this cunt's jacket? First of all.
Right here.
All right. All right. G'day, mate. Who are you?
Hello. My name is Ray.
Speak up, cunt. I can barely fuck.
Hello.
Fucking here. There you go.
My name is Ray.
Okay. What do you do, Ray?
I'm Squidward.
Pardon?
Okay. What do you do? What are you about? Who are you?
Come on, talk with your chest and not your nose, please. Whoa.
Aren't you the one dating Andy?
Ah!
What?
Aren't
you
you
dating my fucking that's fucking Pringle Kid, man.
Andy.
No.
That's what's his name?
Pilbus.
Pringles.
Yeah, Pilbus.
No,
You look like Pilbus.
no, I'm not. No, I'm
You
not.
look like
no,
Pilbus.
Way to the top. I can respect it.
His neck is a little bit thicker than Pilbus's, to be fair.
Okay, on my record, it says if I say I'm fake Pilbus, I'm getting impersonation. I am not fake Pilbus. just let everyone know.
Okay.
Okay.
What is your name? Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Rain. It's Rain.
Ray.
Rain. Like
Ray.
shit that falls
Got
from
it.
the sky. No.
Your name's
no.
Rain.
Rain.
Yeah.
My name's Wind.
After Flops Rain. I feel that.
Flops
No way, how do you-
it all makes
God.
sense. It makes sense.
Fuck you. Okay. All right.
This is why.
So your name's Rain. What are your parents like lose a bet or something?
Oh, sis.
Hello. Lawyer sister needs to talk to you.
Oh yeah. I'm just finishing a meeting with my club up in the hills, but if you're free.
Is Colin there?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. No, you can't be this one.
How much longer?
Should only be like 30, I would imagine. Wouldn't be too long.
I might just talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever.
Just call me after, see if I'm around.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right.
What you like weed?
I think it's alright.
You guys haven't heard me yell yet.
Oh,
Your parents
already off to a
hippies?
bad start.
Are you a hippie?
I
mean, it doesn't seem like they have a lot to say, Chad.
Do you like weed? All right.
Katie, thanks for the gifted
Next
sub to
thing
your
around.
pal Bretto, by the way, and Inferno. Thank you guys for the subs.
Saw that one coming.
Hello, I'm Theodore Thatcher.
Hello.
Why did you laugh? Why did you laugh, Colin? Why are you laughing every time they start talking? What is that? What's the deal with that?
Because you know when you look at someone and then you're not expecting that voice to come out of their mouth and you hear it.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Theodore Thatcher.
Theodora Thatcher.
Theodora Thatcher. All right.
You
What
call
do you?
me Theo.
Can I know? Can I
If
know?
you'd like to.
Theodora, it is. What do you like to do?
Whatever I could get my hands on.
Whoa, what? Yay,
Hey,
yo.
Oh,
Hey, this club's already horny enough, right? I don't think
Where'd
we
you
need,
find these guys,
anybody
Flops?
grabbing nothing.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Who's jacket? Who's your jacket?
Flops.
Flops.
Here again.
Really strong
2
start.
hangers.
Strong start. You got 2 hanger. We don't have to talk about that after. Really spreading your research. Flops motherfucker's not even blooded in and thinks he's got enough knowledge to train 2 hang-arounds at once, it seems. Okay, we might have a little chat. We might have a little chat after about that. We'll see. All right, Theodora, what do you do? What do you like? What's it about?
I like boosting mostly, hacking AA plus boosts, learning how to do banks with Rain since he knows how to do laptop hacks.
Okay.
And I'm working on my driving because I suck at that.
Okay.
What do you do best at? What's like if you were like, this is me.
What's something you can be reliable on? If I'm like, oh, this person's good at, I know I can rely on them for this.
A plus hacks would be the best thing I know.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, well, back to the circle there,
right.
Theodora.
Great. Pleasure. All right, who else we got here?
Hey, I'm Jesse.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
Hi, Jesse.
Damn,
Oh my
Jesse,
God,
you had
he's back.
You're back. You had
He's
some work
back.
done, I see. I mean, whatever you're
I'm
comfortable in.
sorry.
You're comfortable in your own body. I'm happy.
Jesse
wait, it's
Adler.
different, Jesse.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no.
Okay, TJ, what do you? Oh, right. Sorry, TJ.
We
Sorry,
talked about this, or
We've spoken before.
Yeah, no.
One thing
we've
you need to
spoken for, like,
realize in this
an hour,
club, especially if you're newer, even if you had an hour-long conversation, there's like a 95% chance that we will not remember that it ever happened or that you even exist.
Right.
So just something to keep in mind. But go ahead.
did
Sorry.
we speak?
Yeah.
Very rude of you, Colin, not to be able to remember.
I'm
Oh, what do you mean to apologize to the hang around?
That's not what I said.
Jesse?
Not in front of the club, Barry. Not in front of the club.
right. So I have like kind of like a reputation, around
Apparently
here.
not with
Like,
Colin.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No, I'm aware of your
but-
reputation.
Yeah, no, like I'm kind of crazy, but I'm
Oh,
I'm
wait!
trying to work towards to balance.
This
that
is the
out
HOA
and,
one.
You know, improve on myself and not have random outbursts where I just straight up want to see red. You know.
Oh, okay. Got random, so a bit anger issues. Sometimes is that?
Yeah. I'd say anger issues as a pro. I'm a psychopath. Like I'm yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we found another one of me.
My only comment on that is realize that, yeah, if you fuck up, you know, if you're running around and you're what did you call yourself, a free agent, only you suffer the consequences of that. But if you start, you know, working with us, the consequences are no longer on your shoulders. It falls on the clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
if you
aware.
fuck up, we get to pull a bullet in your head, and I won't think twice.
And I'll make sure to never fuck up to the point where things will fall on your back, because the truth is I think I've done my crazy parts.
Okay. Yeah, basically what Colin's saying is don't give a fuck that you're a psycho as long as it doesn't fuck over the club, because most people in this club are kind of a little wacky tobacky, so.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about,
fuck
Barry.
over the club as a whole.
I think only one person in the club finished high school.
Wait, who?
I
Who
finished
the
high
fuck
school.
finished? Oh.
There you
You're
go.
looking at him, boys.
It's not Edward.
There's no shot. 7 x 8.
I watched you run up a
Yeah,
hill.
exactly.
You definitely
Exactly.
did not pass PE. I'll tell you that
I
much.
feel like
It was me.
Edward crawled out of a rock and then he just like fell into a
Remember when
lava.
Edbert first was at like a hangar? I feel like you had like different voice.
I think
The first,
gasoline.
the first time I ever met Edward,
Wait,
it
what-
was
what
because
grade of
he
gasoline?
was laying on the ground outside of Hayes, mouth open, and Olivia was pouring gas into his mouth. That was the first time I met Edward. It was really
I don't
beautiful.
remember that. Probably
Yeah,
because
probably
of
because
the
of the
gasoline.
Gasoline.
I had that same exact fault, you know.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Is there any other shit that people need to bring up while the hangarounds are here? Nope. Okay. Flops, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna run these hangarounds back to their fucking car and then do whatever you need to and then run back, okay? And we're gonna wait until you get back.
All right. All 3 hangarounds, or just my 2? All right.
Yes, you are the hang-around daddy now.
Keep the pace.
Let's go fast, quick, sprint all the way. Sprint all the way. Let's go, Flops. We're waiting on you.
Why did he herd them?
I don't know.
It worked, didn't it?
Yeah, you called them like sheepdog.
Side note, I'll bring this up while waiting for Flops, but one thing that we need to make sure we're doing, and I'll reiterate to him when he gets back, is hangarounds on the fucking radio. Before we introduce random ass hangarounds that have been anywhere near the club for 1 day and have met one fucking person, they should be introduced to, I would say, the very least, the majority of a club, of the club. We shouldn't have random people on the radio. There should never be an instance where, like, I hear a voice on the radio and my first instinct is, who the fuck is that? Because I'm gonna start calling to fucking Rubber Ducky because I'm not gonna know who the fuck that is. So we need to make sure that if you're bringing in a hangaround, if you're the jacket or whatever, you need to make sure that they are at least majority of the club is aware who the fuck they are before you start just letting them fucking, you know, be on the radio and shit. Because we do say, ideally we try and avoid a lot of dumb shit said on radio, but you know, sometimes there will be shit said on there that we don't want fucking hangarounds saying, so. Oh, you made a little burner account. Oh, that's so cringe. See you, buddy.
Try and avoid saying anything
he's
like
banned
that
already?
in general, just because
Oh
people
my
have been
god.
using radio scanners.
He spent actual like time in his day to make an account to say the N-word.
serious
That's
stuff,
so
yeah.
pathetic. You're a pathetic worm. That's crazy.
Yeah, like go for
Holy
a phone
fuck.
call, talk in person.
Yeah, hold on. He can't see chat anymore. Can we get a Rip
Connor,
Bozo in
she's
chat?
told
Hold on.
you
We'll see you back in 5 minutes when you
she was
make
a free
another
agent.
account. Hold on. I know you can't see chat. So let me bring it up for you, okay?
Yeah,
Bring
basically
it
saying
up,
that she was
okay?
afraid
See,
because
this
she
is you.
didn't want to
This
say
is
to
you
me
getting
that she was a
smoked,
hangaround.
okay?
She was told to
Dumb
never
fuck.
say it.
Get a
But she
fucking
called
day
me
job,
saying,
you
I've
weird
got
cunt.
like weed to pack and
Dude,
can I get
literally
some
anything
bills
else
from
with
the
your
club
life. You're
to clean
withering it away, going into a random chat
And I
room
was
saying
like-
the N-word. You're a loser.
I played
Go the
coy
fuck
just the
outside.
whole
I know
time
you're still
saying I
watching
didn't
the
know who the fuck she
stream
was.
because
I
you're
know
probably
who she
obsessed
is.
with what I have to say about you.
To be honest, my commender
Go
for
outside.
being like, I'm not
Stop
a
spamming
hangaround. I
fucking
just
racist
work
shit in a
with
random
the
ass chat
club.
room. You degenerate.
Her saying she's a free agent, you know, like she works with just about anybody.
Anyway,
she's not a hangaround.
Back to where we were.
But then when I was like, don't fucking lie to me, she was like, okay, I'm a hangaround. So I was like, all right.
Okay.
I can totally see her butchering that completely.
Yeah, I think she's scared of me, which I'm, you know, obviously fine with.
Appreciate it, mods. Thank you.
As they should be.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like
It's the
she wakes up.
mustache.
She wakes
I
up
really
early,
mustache.
So it was hard for me to introduce her to everybody.
Yeah, I don't want to put like a negative impact on this Jessie character, but my sis has said some things that apparently she's done in the past, so
Yeah.
so I'm
she
gonna
has
keep an
history.
eye out of.
And I'm aware, and I fully know what she's done and what she's, you know, of her past. The process with her becoming a hangaround was a month alone. Like I give her a month to actually think about it and see if she can make herself be better.
All right. Well, I
So-
mean, listen, that's how it works. You've got cards. We trust you, but it's something to keep in mind. You know, if you're willing to vouch for her, then we're willing to give her an opportunity.
I try not to let the streets talk and like, you know.
Yeah, no, that's a
you
fair
know,
point.
like tell me what I need to fucking think, but I will undoubtedly keep
We can fix
keep-
them. We can,
Hey,
I swear we
hey.
can fix them.
Oh my god.
We can
What's
fix
wrong with
them.
people's pasts, huh?
Nothing.
Nothing. I never did anything wrong in my past
Nothing.
ever.
I was abandoned as a child
none
at
of
2
us
years
have
old
had
and
any
everything.
trouble
TJ, how you doing?
whatsoever.
All right.
Not
Nah,
anything
not at all.
questionable at all.
Hey TJ, you look great by the way.
Not at all.
Oh,
$4.99.
thanks, buddy.
Everybody's just
Sorry.
looking great.
Oh my god.
I always look great.
Shut up, Finn.
Okay.
And fuck Leonova.
Okay.
Make her that.
All right, I got like a few things here. They're just kind of like quick.
Sure.
I think for the most part they've kind of been dealt with, but there's just like some other things that were brought up. Like one thing that was brought up to me at least was just like, you know, where guns are being kept. Because I know after I talked to you, Barry, I think the idea is to just keep like a small amount. Like if there needs to be like a group that needs to all be ready to go, like having that shit in BBM, but everything else being in a different pub, just so that way,
yeah,
like.
so I can comment on that because I had a bit of a chat with Kyra about it. If one pub is not enough, and you guys think that we need a second one for like guns separately or having a specific meth pub or whatever, I I know, like, it's easy on the surface to, like, get somebody else to own the pub on BBM lot, or, you know, just put shit in there. I've spoken with other people. I need to own all the properties on that lot just because they are still associated with BBM, and even if somebody else owns that, even it being in the proximity, can still fuck us up. I know it's annoying, but I would rather have just literally a couple fucking guns near. That stash should be, like, enough for, like, to re-armor, like, 6 boys in, like, an emergency during a fucking shootout. So there really shouldn't ever be more than, like, 6 guns. So if it's needed that we need another pub, then we need to find another location, and I'm happy to do the whole process of getting all that other shit. But the BBM pub should not be anything crazy in there, just because it can risk BBM as a whole, and that will fuck us up way more than burning a pub.
Yeah, so there is technically another one that's held by a clean person who some people have keys to. I do not know. I will say I think it would be beneficial for us to just, like, straight up have a list of, like, hey, who has keys to what, just so that we actually have a clear list of people who we can ask for things. So if you do have keys or something, please let me know so we can
also, apparently the Eric guy or whatever that owns the other one in Vespucci, I want to chat with him because I want to offer, because apparently he's he was an old clean guy for whatever, but if he's
GSF, right?
For GSF, but if he's using a thing under his name, it would make, if he's just going to go with that risk anyway, it would make more sense for him to have a high storage vehicle, and then he can literally have that pub wherever the fuck he wants. So what we're going to try and do is I'm going to try and talk with him and just offer him, like, either a mule hauler, something that, you know, quote unquote is more valuable than that pub, and then get him to sell that, and then see if we can give him
it with the Angels and Xavier. It's a mixed one.
It is completely mixed now. Yeah. He did say the last time that he was kind of stern on keeping it.
He's had it for a long ass time.
Yeah. Not only that, somebody kind of pressed them, I guess. I don't know who it was. They had a chat with them, kind of pressed them on it, try to press them into selling it. So,
I mean, to be fair, this cunt, like, bought the fucking he had that pub before he even bought the fucking other one, so he didn't talk to shit. This was way back when fucking, I think they was still fucking around the joint. So, I mean, if he's gonna be difficult about it, then if we gotta fucking stake it out to actually make it you know, annoying for him, then if he wants to go down that route, then sure. But I think it would be in his best interest to take our gracious opportunity of getting something that's actually more valuable, especially if it's under his fucking name anyway. So, but yeah, I'll see if I can find him. But if you see him around and you know I'm awake, hit me up and I'll talk to him.
Yeah. So what I wanted to ask was, because we currently, obviously, like, now we know with the BBM, like, not having that much stuff in it, and then I know we do have the other one. I have heard a few mentions of other people being like, yeah, I think we need another one. So on top of the extra one that we have, obviously I think that would take more,
so much.
Probably, like, guns and shit to supply, or we just, like, spread out what we have, I guess, kind of thing. But that was just something that was brought up to me, just in the interest of more people having access and, you know, keys. But it does put us at risk. But it's just something that I wanted to put out there. Yeah.
Well, we shouldn't have all their eggs in one basket either way.
Yeah.
We should have them split.
So, because I know.
Ideally.
Or that code.
Yeah. So, if that was something that you guys would be down with, I could probably start looking around for another one that's in a decent location, just so that we can have that, and then having people that don't have keys already. Yeah, I
We've looked into it. We have locations. We just don't have the money.
Okay.
Club account's like 4.4 right now, so that might be like a goal in the future, like pretty soon.
Yeah, in the future. So we gotta decide what we want to prioritize, because I know Cap wants to import that Mustang, and I think Triple Barry decided that the club account needs to be at 5 million before we do that.
Yeah, so if you don't know, they did an S Plus scratch, and he wanted to have it as another club car. Obviously, it would go under his name, but it would be property of the club, and we'd pay for assets for it. But it would just be under his.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it is like top 3 fucking cars in the city at the moment, and it is a fucking good muscle car. So I'm not against the idea. It's not like a major priority, but it's definitely something that we'll probably end up doing at some point. So I would obviously rather prioritize a warehouse and shit over that, but you know, it just depends. Yeah.
Maybe just talk to Chip and see what his ballpark figure he wants the account at before we buy that warehouse, and then go off his say.
I mean, as long as we're over 2 mil, no matter what, it's fine. So if we need to get the pub, then we have the money to do so now. It would just delay the fucking car ship by a little bit, but I got no issue with that. So.
Just with the
I have
warehouses
50
and
grand
stuff,
on me.
I was just wondering, like I said, like, you guys do have keys currently to like one of the ones that we're using, like Club. Please let me know. And also, who owns the 2 stash vans?
Chip owns the burrito, and
I
Edbert
own
owns
the
the speedo.
speedo, the one that says dry cleaner in the license plate.
Okay, the reason so the keys is obviously just so that people have a more consistent list of people that they can ask if they need supplies. I was just wondering about those 2 in particular, because if we know we have stuff in it and one of those people goes down for something like crazy, we know, and we're not just kind of like, oh, like it's something that we should keep an eye on kind of thing. So
Those
that's
2
why I
things
just wanted to know.
are kind of like general stuff. It shouldn't be like anything heavy in there.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, just in case, like, I just wanted to have those names in so that we, like, all know, just in case kind of thing. And also just, again, and this is probably me being paranoid, because I know that, you know, this, that, and the other thing, but I have noticed that when it comes to warehouses and stuff, people are, like, wearing cuts directly into them, driving club cars up. Just, I'm not gonna be a dickhead about it, but I just, like, remember that there's some pretty important shit in there, and I always think about one of my friends getting like big time raided and going to jail and basically losing everything because a cop with a vendetta against her followed her and like staked out a place, and then she got tattoo ID'd, and that's how they got her. So just a reminder that you know,
it's been a problem since like day one of
there's a lot of
having
important
warehouse.
shit in there, and so just take a little bit more care, especially if you're moving stuff or if you know that there's heat on you, but just like in general all the time, maybe just have that at the back of your mind, you know.
Just another note. If you are keeping track of things like vans and whose name they're attached to, are we putting that information up somewhere so that everyone can see it?
Yeah, I'm taking notes. Don't worry. I'm gonna make them more organized because I know I kind of like I'll put up like a lot of notes and they're kind of hard to get through. So I will organize them better this time.
All right. We are moving the womb again at some point. I'm just waiting on some shit because the yellow jack is kind of fucked at the moment. So
that's what that was another thing I was gonna bring up.
Yeah, it's happening. It's just I gotta talk to the right people at the right time.
Yeah, and this is just in terms of that, like if we're still going up there and doing that shit right now, obviously not perfect, but it'd be ideal. Like just please watch your back. There's a lot of tension around there right now, and I had a conversation with my brother, and he didn't really say anything because obviously I didn't like let him know what the fuck was going on, but he asked me and basically was like, oh, do you know anybody involved with the meth lab? And I was like, no, because why the fuck would I say that? What the fuck?
Just says lab
and then he was like, oh, okay, no worries, I just wanted to make sure you were safe. And that was the conversation, but it just like gave me the ick, and I was kind of like, that's weird, so like just make sure to
ick.
I want to look into that a bit more.
Yeah, that's up to you. Like I said, that was like the first time I'd heard about it, so I just want to make everybody aware that that was a sentence that was said to me, and I don't know if it was with this current stuff that we already know is going on. Obviously, there's tensions there with it being where it is, but yeah.
I mean, I got a call from one of our friends yesterday warning that BSK not only like knew that we're watching it and we're actively like stalking the place.
Oh,
There's like a passed around.
Run that back, Bane. Right there, Flops.
Pigeon. BSK has been all in up and around it.
Where? The yellow?
Yeah.
Okay, and Stevie, what did you say? What did your brother say?
My brother basically, he just asked me if I knew anybody who was involved with something like that, and I said no, and he said, oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure that you guys were safe. And that was basically what he said.
Okay, yeah, but
anything else?
Look, I'm gonna I need you to find out what the fuck your brother said. Like where that stemmed from.
Okay, I can.
He texted me something about that, and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Well,
and he said, you know, tell Stevie to talk to me next time he's here, and I replied with, I'm not your fucking secretary.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I also told him
so
that.
whatever he may know, please go find that out, because if somebody's saying something somewhere about that shit, that we need to know that regardless of even if it's nothing, like it's just some dumb shit, that like then that's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, if it's more than that, it's a problem.
Yeah. So originally, sorry, you go, TJ.
Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Sure. CG, Hydra, whatever the fuck you guys doing with it, they're playing with our shit. Alright? If they get fucked with it, or if someone actually presses them with it, they don't care. It's not theirs. Yeah. You own it, move it. If you care about it, get the fuck out.
And just with that, like, just so you know, I did kind of try to like press him like in a very casual, because I obviously didn't want any connection, but I was just sort of like, oh my gosh, like what's the tea? Like I was trying to like get it out of him, and he was very adamant and just like didn't like, he was like, oh, you guys aren't like, it doesn't matter, you guys aren't involved, like. So I don't know if like him telling me that, like even to start, was like a risk to him, but it seemed like there's a lot of tension around it, but I can try to figure that out. It just might take a little bit more persuading, perhaps a private conversation with more.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If you have like a nice conversation with him, you get him out of him, you get whatever information you need to out of him as, you know, your sister. I'm not going to do anything, but if he says nothing, then I'll get it out of him.
Okay.
Since we are on this topic, it was brought to my attention today.
Bazza.
Aria, who is currently like a shadow member of CG, pretty much, informed me that Leon Vaughn, Ace, which used to be the one that was dating Ellie, Johnny Finley, and I didn't get the last name, but some dude named Chase are two people to keep an eye on. They are currently off the radar. They're no longer are associated with Street Team or CG or anybody from that place.
Can you say those names again for me? I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to take notes.
Leon Vaughn, Ace Terranova, Johnny Finley, and Chase. I didn't get a last name, but apparently they know that we have something. They're aware of it. They've known for a while. And they are off the radar. They're completely off the radar. Nobody knows where they are or what they're doing, but they know. So,
I mean, it's like I've said before. I had someone from the Lost directly tell me they're aware of what's in there. They didn't say anything, you know, tying us to it, but they've known for a while. And the more people outside know, let's be real.
Move it. Kate, after this, just move it. Just move it today. I'll deal with the shit after. Just move it now. That's fucked. If there's that many fucking people, then just get it the fuck out
here, man.
Yeah, fuck me. I don't care. I don't even think CG's been really using that compound that much up there anyway. But I mean, I'm just gonna straight up tell them if that many fucking people know about it, I'm sorry. I don't care like how much you're protecting it in a certain storm, even though I don't think it really is that case. It needs to be fucking gone for the benefit of everybody. So just move the fucking thing, honestly.
Well, also the owner of Yellow Jack
and
got put in for a 24-hour hold today, so I don't know if there's any tie to that. But
yeah, just get it the fuck out. Just right after this.
The colorful.
Did they hit a 1965 Mustang?
No.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she did say that they weren't using it a lot. They use it, you know, randomly when cases. They're gonna use it. Other than that, they're gonna keep us updated, and they'll let me know if there's any more information. Also, Leon is close. Leon and Ace and them are close with Seaside members, so they might know as well, as well as Rust.
I mean, I assume probably everybody knows.
Yeah.
Just
you know,
after this, blackout, get a couple
people with you. Saying.
Yeah, just fuck the thing off. Fuck me.
Fuck. Okay, other than that, the like one last thing that I had to say, which was more like a
entire fucking city knows.
Question, and this was like a personal thing, and I don't know, maybe it's not an issue. I'm just looking for clarification because I know that Pigeon's our guy, and he's like been really helpful and like all of that stuff. I am concerned with him seemingly being the primary source of everybody's supplies when it comes to that stuff. I was just wondering if I know that maybe a few other people had brought up names to me about tertiary or secondary sources for those things, just in case, Pigeon drops off the face of the earth or dies or like gets poisoned or like his leg falls off or like he goes through a breakup or gets a rash, those kinds of things. Just so that we can continuously keep ourselves stocked and prepared. So I was just wondering if there was anybody else.
Reed. 3 or 4.
Yeah,
There's so many.
Reed's good.
I got quite a few as well.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that we had more because usually when I'm told about it, I just hear the name Pigeon. So I just wanted to make sure that we for
GSF,
sure.
Yeah, I know a bunch.
GSF
Okay,
sells
thank you.
thermite as well. They don't sell weapons though.
Okay, thank you. That's just something I wanted to clarify mostly for myself.
Oh,
but just
Reed
make
also
sure that we
sells
were all-
bricks, which is very important to add to our arsenal.
Okay, no, I'm on a. So by the way, I'm on a petty war just personally between Reed and I. He hit me with a brick the other day, so I'm doing a petty war with him. So I think I'm going to steal his car and do a.
I want to
some
steal
kind
the
of wild
bricks from his
shit.
backyard. He's got brick fields out there that he can pluck bricks from. I want to see.
I think he's missing his kidneys, so I might do like a funny prank where like I drug him and put a kidney in him, and then he's like, "Oh my god," and then I'm gonna drug him again
Wait,
and
more
take the
than he-
kidney back.
Oh my god.
Where'd my
You
kidney
get
go?
free drugs?
Yeah. It's a good bit, right? Oh, so I got something I gotta bring up. I need, before I get thrown into prison for fraud or tax evasion, I need to buy a packer or a hauler from BBM.
Sure.
Motherfucker, you should have asked us yesterday. We just fucking it.
I wasn't here
I've still
yesterday,
got 2
dude.
VINs for trucks, but
Wait,
it'll take a few days.
why? Why are you gonna
Why?
get
Because
tax evasion for that?
Because I got a grant from the Bing Bong McGee to buy a truck. And I don't want
Bing
them to be
Bong
like,
McGee.
I don't want them to
The
be like, well,
government.
that's weird. He doesn't own one yet. That's weird.
Okay.
How
much?
much?
How much? How much? Just 1.3.
Jesus.
Let's just say I got
That is a lot of money.
1.3.
How much did you actually get?
1.3.
No, shut the fuck up. How much did you actually
He
get?
gave me $2.8 million.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right. On the topic of vehicles, I bought a Cliffy for 300k.
But I'm gonna
last
keep
night.
that. That's a little nailed it bonus check.
If
Nailed it.
someone in the club doesn't have a cliffhanger or had theirs stolen from them by another member, you can. I have a cliffhanger available for 300k. There's another one at BBM for like 250 or whatever, but
276, 750.
there you
Well, if I
go.
bought
So
two,
if
can
you
I-
want to buy from
Barry.
either BBM or myself, I'll hold on to that.
if I
Also,
sell
Hellions.
myself
right?
as a
These things are rare.
salesman
It's
to
gonna cost a
trucks.
pretty penny, but
Who
we
just
do have the
charged
ability.
me Benson's Back Alley Motors? Who was that? Who is charging me $1.7 million?
What?
Anyway,
Should
we
accept
do
that,
have
maybe.
the.
You owe me this. You owe me this. You don't pay me. You owe me this.
I do pay you.
Anyway, Hellions. We have Caracaras, Camachos, and Everons VINs. Might as well, if someone has a Hellion, offer them to exchange because we can get that shit imported. We cannot get Hellions imported anymore. They got scuffed for a really long time. They got taken off the fucking boosting rotation.
Jesus.
Literally, you cannot boost a Hellion. So
Wait.
these things are literally more scarce than ever. Try and offer it like some of the stock we got at BBM in exchange. 'Cause
Small note. Not necessarily impossible. There's a very slim chance that if someone traded one in and they have a scratch Hellion, then, slim chance, but not impossible.
That's weird, guy, because you just got paid by Nailed It. It's crazy. How that happened.
GG has 2 Hellions.
yes.
And I'm
So-
whatever, Finn, if you can, I don't know many GG people, but any of the cars, any of the shit that I have as a VIN, I will throw at that to sweeten deals.
I can talk to like Jamal or something.
So, there's definitely somebody I think looking to sell a Hellion because, for whatever reason, they called Sean and asked for how much they go for nowadays.
Okay. Yeah. Just keep the ear out. We might as well fucking collect them when they become available. Like, it's worth throwing money at them because they're
so
never
wait,
gonna
6 to
get
30
pretty
months,
much
dude.
any more
Appreciate it.
imports of Hellions into the city, unless boosting changes in some way. But yeah, those things are fucking scarce, and we gotta be prepping just in case we get new prospects or anything. So just always be on the lookout. Always be ready to trade. Always just snatch
We
them up if
stand
you
6
can.
to 28 months as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Anyway.
All right, cool. Is there anything else anyone needs to bring up while everyone's here?
On the topic of BBM, I just want to clarify some shit, right? BBM is has and always will be separate from BBMC, but it does contribute to BBMC. It is a way for you to make money if you desire to do so. They're completely separate entities. What we do, like I said, contribute back to BBMC with it. I understand there's a fair amount of you that are completely new to how we run BBM, and I appreciate a lot of the thoughts, a lot of the ideas. We have ran it for a year pretty much flawlessly. If you have questions with it, please just ask me and I'll explain it to you. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel with things. I understand that, yes, there's a few things I have to figure out and there's a little bit new deals going on, but still, I'd rather have a conversation than wake up and figure out that some shit has either gone or said something that shouldn't be. We don't flat out just sell the cars if we don't have them. It's a 10% down deposit. Don't charge them the full amount if we don't have it yet. All right.
On that, did somebody mention there was some it's like a small issue or some shit when you were like doing the stuff the other day? When I was awake yesterday, somebody brought up there was like an issue with import stuff.
I mean, aside from Han being sus as fuck.
What is that? What does that mean?
Han rolled up responding, I guess, to someone punching someone, and then sat outside the spot over there for a bit, and then tried to hide in an alley, and then drove around the train
that's not like a
tracks.
small thing. That is I need people to realize that is a very major thing, and that needs to be brought to my fucking attention if a cop is rolling up to you guys doing that shit. There's a reason why, and I know RLI have their, like, they're still relatively new to whatever, but back when I used to be the one doing that shit, there's a reason why I got you guys posted up on rooftops, especially if you guys were doing trucks and shit, because I know how that shit works, and I know you cannot fit it downstairs. You are extremely fucking exposed. So if whoever's doing it is like nonchalant about it, then it's up to you guys to be like, we need to post the fuck up and make sure any car that comes near it is calmed out, so that if they do roll up, that there's no chance of it getting fucked. Because that gets fucked. The whole fucking... One cop sees that. One cop sees a truck, fucking somebody going under the fucking bonnet or whatever and scratching some shit off that they shouldn't be. They see a VIN there, and then all of a sudden it's owned by somebody. The whole thing is done. So people need to realize that a cop snooping around is not a small thing. You need to make everybody aware of that. I would rather spend like 2 weeks not importing anything if people are sus about it than just being like, oh, this is a little thing. Like, you should be blacked the fuck out, doing, like, we are doing an extremely illegal thing. I know a lot of people make it seem like it's a casual thing. If one cop decides to roll past and see fucking a VIN scratch all of a sudden go into a fucking shed, and then the same car come out, and all of a sudden when you check the license plate, it's now owned by somebody, it takes one question and one person to go to the right fucking person in the force that has authority, and the whole thing gets fucked. And you know how much money we've been making with BBM recently. That is our biggest fucking money maker at the moment, not only for the club, but for yourselves and the business and everything. You need to be extremely careful. When it's downstairs, whatever, you got more cover, all that kind of stuff, but especially if you're doing the bigger vehicles, you shouldn't be ever doing it unless you've got people posted the fuck up, combing out every single car that's coming through, and then the second it's imported, get it the fuck away from that area, take it back to the billy, get it pucked up. It needs to, that part of the process is the most serious part out of any, more serious than, you know, getting the parts, getting the VINs themselves. The importing stuff should be, you need to be extremely careful with. Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean that, again, one cop won't be in the wrong spot, wrong place, wrong time, and the whole thing gets fucked. So, sweet. Is there anything else anyone needs to bring up? Everyone in the club's here.
Yeah, just on BBM, just remember we are buying materials. If you have them, come sell them to us. We buy for $10 per. It's the same 5 we've always used. If you look at the stash, there is 2 material containers we're using, one for refined and one for raw. If you see someone is around and that raw one is stacked up, go get it all refined. And keep scratching your bees, and you know, if it's a scene it's dirt fucking cheap, it can be worth getting. And then bring them to either Kaiba or Cora, who can scrap them down for parts as well.
I will say, but I think you'll find we're doing pretty good on materials right now.
Yeah, no, we're up good, but we can always grab some more. I'm sure we'll never run out. There's a lot of people who want to buy vehicles. And some vehicles of choice that you should be on the lookout for to scratch is shit like caddies, squatties, storage vehicles. Any other vehicles?
We're on that shit.
Yeah, I'm the 3-time caddy daddy right now, Ed.
Beautiful.
So
all right,
I love the little containers with the D's on them. But if Aegis comes around and starts looking at our shit, get it the fuck off there. I don't like that actually being put as a D. I don't care if you want to create another row to say this is all the shit for it, but you actually putting a D there is like, why the fuck is a D with very specific materials? Just
Wait,
like,
what is a D? What does that mean?
there's material containers on
He's
there that are
nuts.
labeled D. Shut the fuck up. I appreciate the I appreciate the effort with it. I really do.
Oh, you mean like labeling the containers?
Labeled as
oh,
yes.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I would just keep it as is. Create a separate row. You can keep the materials the same. Just don't even label it as that.
Oh, did you hear that? Real.
I appreciate the fact that like the organization of it. I really do.
Is it just like the name of that in particular?
Yeah, no, I
If it was
understand.
just like named like
This squeaky noise.
like wasn't even named, would that be better?
You can change the material containers like how the appears type of thing. Like you can change, you know, what it is and like you label it differently. But yeah.
Bye.
All right, sweet.
Just change it like some kind of fucking colored circle system or something.
Nah,
just be
we'll
like
just,
1,
we'll
2,
just keep
3,
them.
4 and just
We'll
shelves.
just keep the normal. Just keep the normal. Like it's
Alright,
just
fair
for
enough.
organization's sake, but we don't have to have that. We can just fuck that right off.
If we're done talking about BBM, I do have an idea to float by everybody that relates to the club itself. TJ and I have been talking, and there is a common
dating?
issue that seems to.
Ah.
You're on talking terms.
Not officially.
Hey.
Anyway,
You're not good
Jesse's
enough
still
for
my
my
number
son.
one. Thank you.
That's right. I'll let you do my
Hang
number 2.
around.
Did you just fucking who with it? Say hang
You're
around,
fucking a
guys?
hang
I swear
around.
to God, if you want to go fucking power dynamic.
That's disgusting.
Me-
Been there, TJ.
Oh my god.
All right, go ahead, Emmett.
Okay, what were you saying?
yeah. Sorry, before I got rudely interrupted. So, sure we can all agree that there has been a common issue that has been long-standing in the club when it comes to blooded out members. There always seems to be different ideas and thoughts around blooded out members, whether they, you know, remember shit or not, and how the club treats them. It's a difficult conversation to have, and it's at the moment it's just an idea, and hopefully we can roundtable this and come up with a proper solution. But the idea TJ and I came up with was for the club, patched members and above, to start voting on blooded out members and whether they represent a risk to us and whether they should be shunned completely.
That's good.
The
That's a
way
good idea.
I've proposed it to Teach, and I'm proposing it to the rest of you as well, is essentially any blooded out member from this club immediately has the label of being shunned. We don't talk to them, we don't interact with them, nothing. Now, if somebody wants them to be able to interact with the club or wants club members to be able to interact with them, that person comes forth to the club, presents the reasons why that person should be able to interact with us, and the club votes on it. And unless it's a unanimous vote to interact with this person, they stay shunned otherwise. That way we're keeping ourselves safe, but we're also opening the door to not allow us to get fucked by blooded out members. Because there are people like Malachi, for instance, who present no threat to the club, goes on boost with us, helps us out with certain things that I think everyone here would vote unanimously yes on to speak to. But there are certain other people who won't be mentioned because I'm sick of hearing their fucking name.
Thank you.
Who I think the vote would,
Thank you.
you know, be primarily no one.
If he said
And
his
the club
fucking
would
name, I
protect
was gonna be
itself
pissed.
by keeping them shunned. And we wouldn't have any of this bullshit where people are unsure about who can and can't be talked to or whether they're going to get in trouble down the line.
Oh, side
so what
note
do we
on that,
think
on the
about that?
person you're not naming, they're now called John, by the way. So if you ever refer to
Alright,
that person,
well-
they're called John. Just side note.
Who's
Because
John?
I'm also sick of hearing that name at this point as well. So their name is John.
All right.
What name?
So how do we
The
think
guy
about
that
it?
used
If
to
I
run
haven't
this club
explained it
is
well,
now called John.
if you're a little confused, let me know and I can try and re-explain that better if that didn't come
No,
across.
I think,
clearly.
it's, I think it's a great idea, and I'm glad somebody brought it up. All right, yeah. Next time, well, I mean, we could do it right. We could do it after this, or next time every patch member's awake. Then we could just go through everyone that's currently.
I reckon we wait till the next meeting and just everyone can have a think about any blood members that
Sure.
they really want to be able to interact with still.
Okay.
Is that something that I can put down in notes as like that's something we're gonna do next time?
Sure. By that point, there should be different titles and stuff done by then anyway.
I'm gonna echo what I said a couple days ago. When Barry was off on his My Chemical Romance moment. Yeah, if a vote gets put through and it's like I'm gonna go hang out with this guy, that's fine. That's whatever. But you need to understand that there are people in the city that hanging out with them can be seen in a certain light, like a certain negative light. It doesn't matter if the club's fine with it. People are probably still gonna have their reserved thoughts. So just keep that in mind.
And even though we're not wearing our jackets, we're still BBMC members, and people will always make that connection. So just, remember that.
All right. So, I mean, it seems like most people are pretty okay with this right now. I mean, I'm just going to put it out there for the sake of implementation and then refinement later. If we want to adopt this now, refine it as we go, is my thought. Because we can put it to the next meeting or we can have discussions of it, but still, I'd rather have it in place now and then refine it as we go.
As of right now, you don't talk to anybody that's been blooded out of this club. Yeah. Until next meeting, and then you go one by one, verify whatever fucking Edbert's.
Can I ask a clarity question on this?
No.
Sure. I'm torn here.
Damn, so
VP's order. Listen to college.
Nah, of course. This is a BBMC meeting. I want to hear your thoughts. I'm just feeling real good.
Love that for you.
Okay, stop feeling yourself, bro.
For this plan, then, because like, I'm gonna be straight up with it. If it's an open voting and one person votes no because they don't want a person, like we've already had issues over shit like paint thinner and dumber things than being allowed to talk to somebody. Is this a blind vote, or is this going to be something that we're not going to create more club issues because someone said no?
Everybody, it's majority. It is how it works with that kind of shit, and it's a thing I've had for a long time that nobody has really utilized. What the club wants, the club gets, okay? There's always going to be times where people don't get something that they want, but if the majority of the club, or whatever the preference is, if this is a blooded in thing, which I assume it will be because it's in reference to blooded out members. So say in this instance, if majority of the blooded in members say, yeah, this person shouldn't be associated with in any way, or whatever level it ends up being, then that's it. And if people are upset about that, then I mean, you're in a group setting, you have to expect sometimes there's going to be shit that you don't necessarily like. And if it's something that you're really against, then you can argue for it outside of that.
And a good example of that I think has recently happened is Barry renaming the club and then being outvoted.
Yep, if you didn't outvote, that was the legit name. I was already getting the cuts.
We are not doing the Barry Benson map.
Everyone
okay, well again, we put a pin in it for now, but just
no, there's no pin.
Nope, there's
that
no pin.
balloon has popped, motherfucker.
There is a pin. There's a pin on the board.
I think I saw Colin loading his gun in case you just try to push it through anyway.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's kind of, we're a little drunk.
I don't think anyone's on the fence. Nope. No one's on the fence.
People are kind of unsure right now. We'll
anyone here on the fence on that?
Put a little pin in it. We'll come back to it.
I'm not hearing anybody except Barry.
Like revisiting your grandma. Come back later.
Yeah, I need to say
what?
Whoa, hey, yo!
Revisit your grandma at some point, delay it for a little while, and then see how she's going. Hopefully she's not dead.
Hopefully she's not in the home yet and forgets who you are.
Yeah.
Slipping into senility.
And on that dark note, anybody? Anybody anything they want to bring up?
All right.
Yeah.
Peter!
Hey, so saying, like, picking and choosing whose people friends are and shit. If you just make it black and white and really easy to understand, like Edbert said, like Malachi would do jobs with him. Like, why him and not someone else? I don't get it. If you just made it so it's...
Because not everybody that gets blooded out gets the same way. Let me make a comparison, okay?
Yeah, but you're just making it hard for yourself.
Make it hard for who? What do you mean?
I just make it really simple. If
it is simple. It's just case by case.
And now they're not. You don't talk to them.
Well, it depends on person.
Yeah, you say case by case, and then it's on someone's perspective, and then you all have different perspectives, so no one's right or wrong.
But yeah,
if
the
we all
club will
vote
vote
on it
eventually
and
on the whole thing. So
decide. Because here's the thing. I mean, if you want to use Malachi as an example, I mean, when he got blooded out, I was barely a hang around. Like, it has been
Was he
years.
actually blooded
like,
out though?
D. It's funny because John used to always say that like he wasn't emotional, all this kind of stuff, but when Riley said she wanted to leave and obviously Malachi followed because they're connected at the fucking hip, he cried and was like, no, I can't do it, and let them walk. Riley, of course, being a founder, but Malachi was not, and he was unable to do what he needed to for the club, so which is I still find funny to this day. And anytime I get criticized on shit like that, it's like at least I got the balls to fucking take out members that no longer are a part of this club, whereas he could not do that. So yeah, they were walked away, but I mean, it's the same sentiment of this person's no longer in the club. So I know what you mean, but again, there's different ways people leave the club. You can leave this club with still having a lot of honor and respect in this club, like the way Junior got put out, like the way, you know, obviously Jordan on circumstances out of his control got put out. There are people that can be in this.
Dead.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said. That's literally what I'm saying. I'm saying
he
people
chose
that
to
are,
leave.
No, who said chose, you dumb fuck?
Yeah,
nobody said
yeah,
chose. I'm talking about legacy in this club when you're no longer in this club. Jordan physically is no longer in this club. However, he's still in this club because of the way he went out wasn't, oh, fuck you, I don't want this anymore. He was just gone.
The way that you worded that made it sound like it's like, yeah, he
okay,
left
well, then
the
I
club.
rehashed. Listen.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
I'm
You're
basing
good.
it on,
Hey guys,
there are different ways that you can no longer be associated with BBMC. Jordan gets shit named after him, legacy, whatever. But then others get pulled out of the club for, in their last moments in the club, is basically shitting, pissing all over the club, saying, oh, it's changed this, that, the other. I don't want anything to fucking do with you ever again. Your name's gonna get wiped from the fucking history books. You have no, if your way of leaving this club is shitting all over everything that you were part of for a certain duration, then, you know, you shouldn't have any kind of legacy in this club at all, and you shouldn't be remembered or have the opportunity to do yada, yada, yada. Which is why it needs to be person by person. And yes, there'll be different opinions on different people, but again, it will be a majority vote on the club as a whole. And if the club majority says this person isn't good, then I agree, they shouldn't be associated. And again, it doesn't need to be simpler than that, because it's not something that should be happening very often anyway. It's only going to apply to the people going out. I don't expect people to get blooded out on the weekly. And if that was the case, then yes, it would be a little complicated, being like, oh, fuck, you got to remember all these different things. But most people remember the people that have been blooded out, because if they got to that phase, they probably made some kind of, you know, impact on the club anyway. So it shouldn't be too hard to remember who can I, you know, associate with in some way and who's not. So
here's kind of the background with it. As much as I hate the context of shutting doors, I don't like that. Barry knows that very much. I don't enjoy saying who you can and can't be around. That sucks, frankly.
That's what it is, though.
Hold on. When you have individuals that do not pose a threat to the organization that we have itself, such as someone maybe as, you know, Malachi, who is just up Riley's ass 24/7, could give two shits less, versus someone that is trying to, and has admittedly so, tried to turn other members against each other within the club by interacting with them, and has a constant wanting to go back towards them to do harm. That's where I draw a line. Because if we have someone that is removed from this organization, if we just act like nothing happens and goes and has a conversation with them the next day or does another job with them, what's the purpose of being in the organization? Where we are now, that line blurs so heavily as to, we are a club, we are an organization. If you get blooded out of it, what is the purpose if I'm next day going out and doing a job with you? What truly does it mean to be a part of a club? Why would I want to continue any sort of relationship with you whatsoever, especially if your purpose is to do harm
like
to the club itself?
I want nothing to do with you. There needs to be, if you leave this club, there needs to be a fucking meaning of leaving it. I don't give a shit. If you leave it, you know exactly what the fuck you're doing, and you know exactly what you signed up for. That's it. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. But if you leave, you know exactly what's going to happen to you.
I might be confused, but I know we've talked about this like quite a bit. The understanding I got from the club expectation was that when someone is blooded out, they're dead to the club. They're a ghost. You may you see someone who might look like someone you knew, but you don't know them. Have I been like? Is there a different understanding that I'm missing? Because it seemed pretty straight up to me.
No, that is the truth. The issue comes, there is some people that have left the club who have not necessarily been blooded out, who still pose a threat in the same way that a blooded out member could possibly. And the fact that there are people who have been blooded out, who were blooded out years ago at this point, who, you know, the city is only so big. As much as it'd be easy to just be like, yes, I don't want to talk to anybody outside the club. Like that has like left the club. Like it's, but clearly, like, and it's not like to point fingers at anybody, but that system and that way of the thinking, I guess, hasn't been come across correctly or something, because people are still doing this, and we need to figure out a new system that is going to work better, because what we have right now is not working, and that's the situation currently.
Do we need to change the system or just have accountability for following expectations?
Okay.
I don't know why we're discussing. We already have. Why?
Yeah.
What's changing? I don't know what like.
I don't know what's changing either.
No. What's changing is we're going through everybody that has ever been associated with this club, because the logic behind this. Okay. How do I explain this? It can't be a simple black and white, because if we're not only by doing this, you're setting a precedent, okay? And I know this is a very unlikely circumstance, but if this club got to, okay, let's say 1,000 fucking people. I know it's a crazy fucking number, 100 people even.
Oh.
So say it got to that point and there were 100 people blooded out. So you'd get to the point where half the people you drove around the city and you spoke to were at some point in this fucking club. Even though it's very unlikely that would ever fucking happen, if that precedent is that, and every single person, I don't want to have to drive around the city avoiding half the people I talk to because of certain shit. If it's because they've done fuck shit to the club, yes, of course, whatever. It needs to be case by case, because if it got to that point where, say, the club was just existing for so fucking long and the BBMC was like 10 years fucking deep, I don't want people to stop interactions with certain people with if it got to a lot, that number being half the fucking city, because of what the shit they've done in this fucking club, okay? Which is why it's case by case. We've already said what's going to be different about this stuff. All you need to know from a prospect point of view is, once we talk about names, there'll be brought up a name that it's like, hey, you don't talk to this person, this. There'll be like 3-4 names you got to fucking remember, and that's it. It's not that difficult. So it doesn't need to be any simpler than that. There will be a name. They'll be like, hey, this is your level of involvement that we're okay, the club is okay with, having with them, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Because I understand what you're saying by like, oh, everyone should, yes, every time someone's blooding out, you should never interact with them in any kind of way again. Yes, maybe in a different world that would kind of work, but the city is only so big, okay? I don't know how else I can explain that. So you just need to trust that there are reasons for those decisions, okay? But it's clear anyway that we've got the resolution to that regardless. So anybody that has been involved in this club, every blooded member will have their input on like, yeah, they're so detached now that it doesn't matter. Or if there's still somebody that is impacting the club, then fuck them off until otherwise. Okay? That's all that needs to be said on that. Alright. Anything else?
Copy, you had your hand up. I don't know if it was related or...
Who's running VBB?
Supposedly me, but I've been so fucking burnt on it. What's up?
Do you have access to the account?
No, I don't. That's something that is an issue. As far as it looks like on the, and I don't know how to do this, and this is kind of like something that's also been the fallout of everything going on. Currently, the manager, or the, like, owner of, look somewhere. The business board, Ellie is listed as the owner, and therefore I believe is the person with
That's
access to
awkward.
things. And I cannot do anything. Like I
Yeah,
cannot
you need a
fire
judge.
people.
Same way
cannot
with
hire people.
Teddy
Yeah.
Pie. You just
So-
need to get Crane and be like, hey, this person is no longer this or whatever, and then yeah, usually sort it for you.
Okay.
Gotta find the right judge. Just keep an eye out on the lawyer app or whatever. So the judge should be able to do it.
Bank account might be a bit more awkward.
Yeah.
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 Well, all right, cool. Anyway, back to the cars. Let's move it, people. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. Ah!
That's awkward. Do I bat the VP because he's live?
VP, huh?
Damn, you just got demoted. Get
What the hell? How am I get demoted? What the hell?
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
So, what do you guys think
Fuck
about
off.
You guys need to take your supplements. Have a say it on the radio, they won't hear you. Well, never mind, don't say it on the radio, never mind.
Are there hang-arounds around still?
Yep.
Hi, I have a team building for you. And the prospects.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
For you to do.
Coming through.
Hey, what do you
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Yeah, buddy. Who's gonna carry the boats? I'm gonna carry the boats.
It's a fucking weapon. Did you see how quick he went?
Yeah, buddy.
Just don't test him for,
Hi. I want a prospect leading this job. Someone step up.
Prospect is very sleepy and going to bed.
Barry, I can teach you.
Hi, Flops, you are leading. How many prospects do we have on here?
I believe you have, Kelly. And Forrest going to bed.
Alright, Kelly and Flops, how many hang-arounds?
2, if Brain's still awake, 3.
Rain, you awake?
Oh, actually,
In his head.
Alright, so that's 5. Perfect. Alright, you can do it with 5.
I can oversee as well. I can sit in the wings. I can watch in the wings.
Alright, Spin is going to volunteer the 6 then. Alright, so I'm going to go pick up the codes. I want Flops, I want you to organize it all in terms of who's doing what.
Jesus, Cole.
Was that someone's bet?
You all.
That's someone's bet.
Finn, take off all like shit that you don't want to lose possibly. Make sure Finn gets the fuck out.
We got to hide the evidence, Barry. You're in on it.
Do whatever you need to do.
Oh, I'm the
Hey,
VIP.
hey, everyone shut the fuck up. Does anybody in the club own a white rabbit of any kind?
Not anymore.
Anybody in the club own a white rabbit? No?
Are you awake tomorrow?
I was looking up the phase. I brought it up.
I'm running a
thinking
scavenger
let's
hunt for
run a little
everybody.
bit.
Good.
Wait, what's up? Wait, what's
I
up?
want to make sure people are going to be awake.
Don't worry about it.
We already have a bunny, but
For fun, for team building, bonding.
What are they?
Elena, I was just letting it, graze around.
$50,000 for the winner.
That's good.
Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
Is your car here?
Huh?
Is your car here?
I want to sleep.
Let Finn get caught at any...
Actually, I might run it till fucking storm. Why the fuck not?
Oh, mate.
Yeah, set me up with my loadout.
I'm not going to be around tomorrow, but I'll be
What do I
fully
need
back
this job
Tuesday.
for?
That's when I'm like...
Alright, let's get back to the Billy. We'll discuss.
I mean, if that's the case,
not gonna be a part of the
then we
job.
could start talking about.
When we're going to bed, so we will have one open if someone wants to be on it. If not, we're gonna run it with.
I thought you
Thor
wanted to
and
run the
VIP
academy
bit.
through before you started doing the high command shit.
No, because there's some stuff that I
Once we get back to the
want
Billy,
certain
I don't want
roles
to
to
do
be
planning
running.
over the radio because
Like
everyone's
Sergeant Arms, there's a part that I
everyone
need
doesn't
somebody
need
in
to hear
that
over the
role
radio.
that's going to be running that shit.
Okay.
So yeah, it's good.
So do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that Tuesday?
We could just talk about high command and then do the rest the other day whenever you wake me.
Yeah, bet. So I'm really annoyed. Okay, so I've got a fucking car bomb back in my house, right? Inside of a gift. Inside of like a little wrap parcel that you get from fucking Mega Mall, right?
TJ, can you meet me at my house real quick?
Yeah, I'm picking up the.
That one's rotted, so now I can't get access to my. What's Kyber calling me? Yo.
Right, I'm gonna sleep anyway, alright?
No, I'm not gonna sell myself the Packer. I want someone to sell me the Packer. That's shitty.
I will also.
You want to buy? I don't know, Kaiba. Do you deserve the commission?
I won't be around tomorrow.
Nothing new there, then, DJ.
Yeah,
it may not be new.
To be honest, Kaiba, you're the first person to call me, so yeah.
Can you give the footnotes of the meeting she just woke up?
Yeah, send me, send me the...
Okay, I'm here.
Just send me the fucking... Ooh, you can't... You're able... No, aren't you able to charge specific accounts?
The police are gonna put me with my dog in the car, and then they're gonna take my dog away from me.
Flops, I'm just gonna take like 5 just to shower.
That's gonna look sketchy as fuck, transferring $1.3 million to my account, being like...
Why is everyone calling me Scrungly?
Scrungly and stinky.
Why is everyone calling me Scrungly?
Get normal cuts and
that you got nits.
Scrangly.
Yeah, let me... You want to do that Tuesday? Well, fuck it.
See you all tomorrow.
Later.
Bye, Peter.
Bye, Peter.
Bye.
Yeah, why'd you say it like that?
He's a hater.
Oh.
True.
Okay, apparently my sister's at my house, so just fuck it. She's got a car next to the bike shop, so just don't let her get fucked up if you see it. Just parked on the outside of
hi.
Colin, what the fuck is that text?
Okay. I guess we give this bomb to Degen to use, I guess. I don't know if I'll have time today to use it, chat, because I'm going to talk with Colin, then I'll probably have to dip. Do you think it'll last till tomorrow? Because I kind of want to be there for it. It was at 7 today, and now it's at 6. But, I mean, I'm sure the club could do something with it. I want to make sure it's impactful. I don't know if there'll be enough people awake during DGen to make it, like... I'll give it to TJ, and then he can figure out what he wants to do. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. Oh, no, not Sprunk Man. Where you at, TJ? I want to use it now because I'm talking with Colin because he's not going to be awake tomorrow. And
Beware.
it needs to be like a pretty... I don't want to just use it to use it. Like, it needs to be pretty good. I want it to be a good scene, so...
Beware.
I'd rather somebody else in the club actually make it into a big thing than not. So,
hey?
Yeah, we can get more. They're just expensive.
Alright.
Where you at,
It's a
TJ?
wig.
Need to give this sticker fucking... Never mind. Yeah.
You take me to the fucking Cuban embassy real quick? Actually, no, the fucking...
Yeah, just take these.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. Access codes are in the stash next to the thing. Alright.
I need to talk with Colin because we're talking about the... he's not awake tomorrow, so... I have this C4. I don't know. So either... If you think it'll last till tomorrow, then maybe just give it to Edbert or some shit, and then...
I don't know. Barry, I'm gonna be honest. When you use these things, you know, obviously there's a purpose and thing
Yeah, that's what
right?
I'm saying. So it's like,
Well,
I don't want people
hold
just
on.
using it to use it.
Well, correct. That is a thing. But also, it's good to, for their perspective, right? I'm saying this the best way I can at this point
is
I'm in the building,
for them to
getting stuff
understand
together.
who and why it's coming from, right? Like you did with D. Like what I did also with Bundy's. They knew who it was, right?
Yeah.
So when we go up and have that conversation and all the cops are there and Brian wants to have a little question and answer session, and then if we as BBMC go bomb Dodo, yeah, I'm a little concerned about that one.
Sure.
I'm a little concerned about that.
What you're saying is we should bomb Burger Shot. I'm joking. Here's what I'll do then. Okay, all right. I'll just hold on to it. If it lasts tomorrow and we can use it tomorrow, then I'll make sure it's a good thing.
Go do what you want with it.
Well, no,
because apparently
I
the
won't be able
hang-arounds
to.
are all going
I need to
sleep.
talk to. Yeah, I need to talk to Colin, and then I just don't know if I can trust DGen to make sure that it gets properly used in that way, because I'm under the same thought on that. I don't want him just to use it to use it, but like I don't want it to go to waste. But in the same vein, it's like I don't want it to be not used properly. I'd rather it go to waste than not used properly, if that makes sense.
The only thing I'm worried about is if we, as BBMC, announced that we were doing it, and I literally just have Brian, and I've talked with Pigeon, just as he was leaving, that he wants to know all the business on the island and everything else with it, that is us putting out there that BBMC bombed a fucking business, and is going to be the most awkward conversation if I go into interrogation in the next like day or
Oh,
so.
I had a comment to make real quick on that. Just
What's up?
Just based off the little interaction with Knight back then.
Yep.
I remember a hot minute ago you and Dundee being like, "He's my husband," and then you got raided. Stop bringing up that TJ is your son. Don't bring that up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
that was
like
really weird that
if
you
that's been weaponized once, something like that can be weaponized again. So let's learn from that. And I don't know the full context of what you're talking about, but I feel like it's safer to be like, TJ's just a little shit cunt.
TLDR, Colin, bombs have been going out into the city quite fast. What? A lot of them. What? Yeah, I know. Don't be too surprised. Crazy. And obviously Bazz has been murdered. Crazy as well to think about that. So, oh my God, Brian.
Hey, we're doing
gets
ghost
onto
tours.
his-
We're gonna make millions off Bass's death.
Yep.
So Rue has
Brian
already
gets onto
made
his
a
little
plushie of Bass
tinfoil
that is like
hat.
ripped in half.
Don't wait. So should we work with what's her face? Hold on. Cassandra Silverton. Doesn't she do?
That's weird. She owns
Yeah,
that
that's
place.
weird. She does the ghost
Yeah,
tours. We did that. I
yeah,
did a
she does.
BBMC ghost tour once. Yeah, she's good.
Yeah. All right, I'll
So-
put this thing away for now then. If we use
Yo,
it,
I
we
need
use
someone
it.
to join my boosting group.
I'm talking to Ed.
I've
Hi,
still got the
where are you
fucking
at?
the big boy gun with like
Front of
four
the Lily. I'm
fucking
just.
in it anyway. So
Oh yeah, I'm just at the front. I'm just rewriting all these.
That's why
notes so that
usually when I sell them to people, they have a reason to use them. And they know why they use them.
Someone-
I'm
someone-
just
for a
holding on
bit,
to it
but
to
you
hold
know,
on to
shit.
it.
I think we should bomb the courthouse.
I was in the same fucking vein.
Fuck Dodo. I think we should bomb the courthouse.
That's why I said the other day.
The courthouse.
Dodo's cool and all, whatever. I think we should bomb the courthouse because I got fucked over by some dog shit fucking judges, and I fucking hate that place. So I think we should bomb that. That's my take.
Can one of you join my boosting group? I've got like 10 minutes left.
No, I'll put it away for now. If it lasts tomorrow, use it. Otherwise, we can always get more. So.
But that wasn't the
Well,
answer.
they're actually shutting down production.
Off you go.
for a bit. Yeah.
Give me- I don't- you have to give me your laptop.
There's a lot of shit happening right now. That's why I'm like, if we do this, it might actually fuck me.
All right.
I don't care. Like, if you're gonna do it, I would rather be in interrogation
well,
with
I
Brian
can't
while
see.
it
I can't
happens.
even be. If it's done tonight, I can't even be there because I'm talking to Colin. Then I go fuck off. So I want to make sure it's done.
Wait, stop going on fucking gym, yeah. Fucking
Fuck my lower
macros.
back. Actually.
I have questions.
Yeah.
How is this bomb work?
What the C4 shit?
Yeah.
Usually C4
You put it on the
explosives,
ground.
Put it on the
timer,
ground.
wires.
You
It's a
you
timer?
kind of elect. Yeah, you can set like
You
a
don't give me a lift to
timer
my
and how
boost, I'll
hard
go
it is
solo with it, I just need to
to
lift it, so
disable,
I
and
can
then you
hop
select like a
Here,
while.
I'll take you and I'll be a gun for you. Where are you at?
You can select the size of the thermite
building.
grid that you use to disable it, and then you can select how many different boxes that the individual, in order to disable
I'm
it,
gonna advance out
can
of
be
the,
to be
stash real quick.
successful in
yeah, 'cause
disarming
I'm still
it
waiting on
after they
10
choose the
to
right
come.
wire.
So you can basically make it so it's impossible for them to do it, but that's if you really, you know.
So they can just run.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're bombing
you
it, usually you would
someone and you tape it right to them.
Yeah, usually you would bomb something that where somebody's forced to be there.
Okay.
Personally, I'd be
Damn
a
it.
big fan of like the Riddler style, where they have to solve riddles.
Have you double check what we have in the van, make sure we have everything we need for the job, and then once that's all
No,
squared away,
no one's explained what the job is. Like, if it's a
Fleeka.
plate, or a.
It's a Fleeka.
People just kept saying the job.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't clear. It's a Fleeka.
Job.
There is green laptop, some decryptors, drills, and thermite in the van. If you want to double check, make sure it's everything you need. We'll grab what we need.
We blow the fucking place up.
I mean, the timing would that be because this thing's not remote,
yeah,
right?
I know. That's why.
But that would be good.
How it worked. Yeah.
You'd have to handcuff them, and you'd have to leave them there, because if not, like, you can't just be like, oh, hey, let me call it, and it explodes.
Also, if you want to be next to it and communicate with people there, last time when I bombed John, I strapped him there, and then I used an RC car so I could still communicate with the cops to make sure that they knew, you know, why this was happening and shit, and then basically embarrassed him in front of all the cops saying he had no friends to save him, which he didn't. All right, but yeah.
Got cop sympathy though.
Yeah, well, the cops were just kind of like, ooh, that's sad. That's sad.
As the kids say on Toktik, Totsaki Momo.
Oh,
Am I right?
All right, let's go on Big White and fucking figure out the lives of our club.
All right, I'm gonna piss in your
tomorrow.
box.
That's disgusting.
It's either piss now or piss when we're up.
It's kind of like the
I'm the bomb and about to blow up. All right, final dramatic talk of the day, chat, with Colin McKinley. We gotta figure out who our high command is, chat. Basically, there's 4 options, really. Well, there was 4, but it's only really 3. Wait till Colin gets up here. There's really only 3 options. Because there's only been 3 people that put their own name in. There's been at least 5 people that said that they want to be high command, but only 3 of those people said. The only people that said they want to do it is TJ, Stevie, and Ed. I don't want to, like, if it ends up not being Stevie, though, I don't want to demotivate her, because I still think she could very much be high command. But if Colin's in the same sentiment where it's like, don't know if she's ready, like, yeah. So one thing that sucks with this stuff is, like, you don't want to demotivate them. I would still want her in a titled role. I'd want Stevie in a titled role, I just don't know exactly what.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to send it on the bank, by the way.
Where the fuck is my...
I feel like there's some kind of duel.
One moment, Finn, I'll be back to the Billy. Kelly's getting everything prepared and double checking it. The group has changed a little. I'll brief you when I get back. I'm just helping Ed get a boost started.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's down. I thought you died. I thought you smashed your head on the concrete and fucking died. You know, I'm never
That would have been awkward.
That would have been bad.
He already pulled the fin. You know, because that one time he went out in the middle of nowhere and...
Oh, blooded a member out, and then never got any consequences, and then people want to bring up other people that didn't get consequences, and there's not knowing that because they're not a leader, the full story with any of that, and the reasons why maybe they didn't get consequences, because there'd be a larger consequence than just that person getting hurt. Like,
oh my God,
I don't know, me pointing a gun at somebody and then other people standing in front, so if I shot Finn, it would have ended up into it could have been a full fucking shootout.
You say that like I don't know this as well.
Crazy.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So hold that thought. I gotta open my eyes. I can't have this conversation with my eyes closed.
Sure. Well, I mean, if it's just High Command, it won't be that long, but if we start doing titles, then yeah, it'll probably bust us still.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Alright, so let me bring up all the people's names that were mentioned for High Command. So, start, we'll just talk about people and who they said they see as a leader, as High Command. Faye said that she saw Edbert as someone that could be High Command. And that was
if I remember the votes correctly, it stems for Edbert and TJ have the highest amount of votes, correct? Edbert being first, TJ being second.
I'm not actually sure who has the most number. I guess we'll figure it out now. So Faye said they see Edbert as High Command, but did not say any other name. Except they explicitly... And this is the only person that explicitly said not somebody, and she said not Chip.
Yeah, not Chip.
She explicitly said that she wouldn't be able to see Chip, for whatever reason. Well, she outlined reasons, but yeah.
Too much of a goofy guy.
Yeah. So that's 1 to Edbert. Hold on, let me make a mental note of this. Chat, can you count for me? Can you just do a name and then a number next to it? Alright, so that's 1 to Edbert. Kaiba. I spoke with Kaiba, and they said for High Command that they saw TJ as ready to take on High Command. And I outlined to them what High Command would be in this new kind of age of High Command. It's essentially, when we're not here, being able to be confident to run the club and know at least a bit about everything. Maybe not exactly be the best in one specific area, but they need to be able to, you know, run shit. So Kaiba said TJ, and then that was the only one he said. And he said Edbert was close, but he was hesitant about the leadership capabilities of Edbert.
Kaiba said that.
Kaiba said that, yeah. So he saw some things with Edbert that were good, and he acknowledged that he's good at running shit or whatever, but there were some things, I think it was more so specifically on like high octane stuff. He was like, sometimes I don't know if I always agree with the call. Keep it in mind though, I said to all of them, you know, if one of these names that you didn't say that you think they're ready for High Command got put in High Command, would you still be able to follow them? Because that was a big thing that, and I'll say this now, TJ is at a point, and was at a point with Finn, where even though Finn was in High Command, TJ went out of his way to say, if Finn tells me to do something, I don't know if I can do it. And he just straight up was like, I don't know if I trust him enough to be able to follow a call. Which is a huge fucking red flag, because I can't have people in this club when in that moment being hesitant about following or not. So I made sure that in these conversations, if there's anybody that gets put into that role that you explicitly would not be able to follow, or you would very much hesitate to say those names. But for the most part, it seems like only Faye was one to explicitly say that. But I know for a fact that I think even if Finn got to that point, that TJ would probably be in the same boat. Okay, so that's 1 for Edbert and then 1 for TJ. Next was Lil Cap. Lil Cap said who they saw as High Command. They said Edbert, and then they also said Chip. And I questioned him a bit about Chip and, you know, why, and he says very charismatic, and when he needs to, he's able to switch it and all this kind of stuff. Which I think definitely some people in the club would not feel in the same boat, but I know that Cap has hung out with Chip a lot, so it'll be part of the reason. I'm accepting that, and everyone was aware that, even when they said it, they're like, yeah, I'm probably gonna have biases, and I'm like, that's the whole point of it, because you don't have the overall decision. I want to be aware of those biases, and I want to just hear what people say. So Cap was Edbert and Chip, basically the same reason everybody else said for Edbert. So that's 2 Ed, 1 TJ, 1 Chip. Aubrey, who I caught yesterday, I didn't even have my fucking eyes open, but I wasn't sure when they were going to next be awake. Can you take that? Go ahead.
No, it's Edbert.
Okay. Aubrey said Edbert, and Edbert only, and also went out of her way to say that when she first saw Edbert and got involved with them more so in the club and interacted with them more, that they did not do well. And they butted heads a lot. But once she saw what kind of leader Edbert could be, that she changed her mind quite quickly on that. So that was interesting. And then she said Edbert only, but I said if there's anyone, is there anyone close to getting that outside of Edbert? She said in her eyes Finn was kind of close, but not fully there. And you know, I brought up some things and problems that Finn's had in the past, and she was like, yeah, that's why I don't see him at that point, but maybe in future just because of his dedication to the club. I was like, all right, fair enough. So yeah, 3 Ed, 1 TJ, 1 Chip. Stevie said Edbert again. Pretty much same reason everybody else. And then also said Finn. It's hard for me not to see that as bias, I'll be honest, especially after the shit that happened, after I heard about the shit that Finn did and what I was about to do to Finn.
Yeah,
and,
no,
I
I think Finn's a fucking gem of a human being, but he's not. He's already
Yeah,
man.
so-
I'll already put my foot down on that one.
Yeah, and I know that those two are especially close, and I know Finn's especially close with all the ladies and stuff, but yeah, it's hard for me not to see that without a bit of bias, to be honest. But yeah, I'll still count it towards overall. So that's, what was that? 4 Edbert, 1 Finn, 1 TJ, 1 Chip. Finn said Edbert again. Same reasons essentially as everybody else. And then Finn said Stevie. That Stevie should be high command, and I questioned him a bit about that, and I said, you know, do you first of all, do you trust her to make that call? And he's like, yep. I was like, do you trust her to make that call when the entirety of the club may not agree? Because one thing I said to them, I said, with high command, they need to be so confident in their own decision and their own experience. Like, they can acknowledge that it might not be the right one, right? Later on, hindsight, whatever. They need to be open to being like, yep, that was the wrong call. But in that moment, in the moment they make that decision, they need to be more confident than anybody. Because there will be times where, ideally, hopefully it's not a call where the entire club disagrees, because that would have to be something very dramatic, and a big fucking reason for you to be doing something that the club doesn't agree with. But there will be times where there will be multiple people that don't agree with the choice you're making, but you need to be so confident in it that it doesn't matter. And he was like, yeah, I think she could do that, which I was like, all right, fair enough. That was Edbert and Stevie. Next was Chip. I asked Chip who he sees as high command, and he said nobody. He didn't say a single person was completely ready to be high command. And I said, well, say we purely went off that point alone, how would you expect decisions to be made if myself and TJ aren't here? Because then everybody's patched and... Wait, what's that?
You said TJ.
No, me and... What did I say?
You said myself and TJ.
Oh, sorry. Myself and my VP, sorry.
Oh. I haven't been around, it's fine.
Sorry, you literally called me VP like 30 seconds ago, cunt. Alright, 1 for 1. But yeah, I said if myself and Colin aren't here, like, you understand that, yes, certain people will have authority in certain roles, but big club decisions, it will just come down to a club vote on the patched people. Then there will be no high command. Do you trust patched members alone to make that call? And he was like, yep. And in my head I was like, okay, that's fair enough, but I'll be honest, that would not work. Having everybody else in the club on the same level and it always coming down to just a majority vote would not work. Sometimes you need someone to be like, this is the right call. And especially if, say, everybody was still patched and there was like 6 people awake, 6 patch members, if it was something that was everyone was hard stuck on, and it became like 3 people wanted yes, 3 people wanted no for, like, say, war shit, you know, like, how that's not something we can have. That's
won't work.
It's not gonna work, because if you have 3 people and they just don't change their mind, then no decision gets made. You need to have somebody as a point of authority. Even when it's 2, like, even say we do get 2 high command, there is a possibility if they're both awake for them to be like, you know, on different ends or whatever. But at least then you only have to convince one person to kind of change their mind instead of like trying to convince like 3 others, whatever, right?
I adore Chip. I respect him fully, and it's very odd because personally I think he can make a good call, but the way that I want to see
Did you
him
say
go
Kiva? No,
is
I play Barry.
He's got this founder role, right? I would prefer that because Chip's all over the fucking place, right? He's with the tuner shop, he's with BBMC, and I feel like he's the kind of guy that's got his like finger in a lot of pies. What I would want to see out of Chip is to sort of like be a solid member of the BBMC, which he is. He's a founder. I will always take whatever he has to say to heart and then take it into consideration. I would want to see him just be himself, right? He doesn't need authority. He doesn't need this to go out and represent BBMC. He's almost like a negotiator in the sense that like he can go out and make someone he's barely fucking met trust him at like the drop of a hat. I feel like for him, like Chip just needs to go out and do that and do the shit that he enjoys as a BBMC member.
Yeah.
I feel like with all this treasury shit, I feel like he was just filling a role because he felt like he knew he could do it.
Yeah.
And he can, but I feel like Chip would enjoy more just being Chip and just going out.
Funny you said that because Chip, when I asked him what role he wants to push for, said exactly that. He said he's happy being a patched member, and he wants to focus more on being known as a founder and being known as like the guy that can help other people, you know, make those decisions. And that's I was like,
hey, he's one of the oldest roots, and I'd stand by it.
Like you've been there since the start. You've got a lot more info than a lot of people and experience in this club.
Because if people are like, oh, I don't know if I see him as a leader. Okay, the only person that can change that. All right, if you and I are like, okay, let's make him lead more jobs.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't want to do that, there's nothing we can fucking do. But if it's like, hey, Chip, how about we give you free roam to just be Chip and do Chip things?
Yeah.
Chances are he'll thrive.
Yeah, and I think that's what he figures as well, which is why, he was like, I want to focus more on being known as a founder. And I was like, well, to do that, you just got to, you can still do the shit you're doing now. I think you're doing it perfectly. And then the only way for people to know that you have that knowledge about the club is to like spread it and be like, hey, do you need advice on this? And be known as that, like, that wise old man that's been here since the fucking start, to be like, this. And then help, maybe not wise, but,
old man.
He's been around.
He's bad.
And then you can still give that input and you can still help. Like, I would want high command to be like, oh, if it's something that has impacted club history, go to Chip and be like, oh, what happened when this?
He does have some good takes. He does have some good solid takes every now and then. I'm like, hell yeah, he's got a fucking good point.
Absolutely. Next was TJ. TJ, the only person they named outside of himself was Edbert. So TJ said Edbert. And he was very confident during his interview. I was like, who do you see this and why? And because I remember the last time he got a bit disgruntled when we had a conversation about ranks and stuff, was that he felt as though he was offered it, but like then kind of not really. Because the first time I offered it, first 3 times I brought up, want to be treasurer, this, that, and the other, high command, whatever. It wasn't like a confident yes. It just kind of felt like back then. Now he tells me it's like yes, he was confident to do it. But when I asked him, he would always kind of skirt around the answer, and I was like, oh, do you not like want it? And I don't know if I misinterpreted that or whatever, but it just seemed like he didn't. And then one time I did ask him, he was like, yeah, I guess I can do it. I was like, are you just saying I don't want you to do it if you don't enjoy it? Like, you don't think you're gonna enjoy that kind of shit?
Can I ask you something? I just want to nip something in the bud, okay? And I'm not talking to the fucking PM right now. There are moments where I feel like you and I have got for a bit we've done a bad job of differentiating between the PM and just Barry Benson. So right now I want Barry Benson, not the PM, to answer this question, okay?
Okay.
TJ, the person, your son, okay? Your son. He's gone through a lot. He's done a lot. He's fucked up a few times in the past this club. He shot members. He's there's another thing that I've forgotten. Hold on.
He got shot by the club.
Yep, that's two.
Yeah.
The club shot him. He
him.
shot a club member. He disappeared for fucking ages behind the club's back.
Well,
he
that
very
will-
recently kidnapped you for. I understand, trying to be a good
Was that
son and
before
trying to
he
like,
was in
give
the
his
club,
father a
though?
break. So just from the votes so far, it's Edbert and TJ. So from your opinion as a father, as a man that probably wants to do right by his son and wants to see his son do well, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me, do you think that if at the end of this conversation, do you think that he deserves a high command role through all of that, through the ups and downs? If we put him up to high command, while he's got a contract with a man that may very well hurt this club when he wants to. Well, actually, I guess not, but while he's got a contract with that, do you think that that's something that he deserves and something that should happen?
He's aware of.
Again, I want you. This is not the PM. This is Barry Benson. From a father.
TJ is very much aware of what happens if he went down the wrong route. And I'm not talking about shit that's happened in the past. I mean, even more extreme with that, where it got to a point where the club was like, we need this guy the fuck out. And while I know, of course, he will value the club and he'll honor the shit by the club, one thing that's even more so than that is he knows exactly who the one that has to finish the job is. So even if I thought that there was any kind of doubt with him with the club, which maybe when he first joined, I would have, when in the John era, I was maybe a little hesitant to be like, there's something there that, you know, he would do to fuck over, especially with the wrong people in the club. But from what I've seen from TJ, especially from a point of a dad, like how he's been recently is the best I've probably ever seen him emotionally wise. He's still fucked in the head, obviously, but it seems like the people around him have put him in a spot where he feels like re-motivated to do shit in the city. And I think in the old BBMC, I'd probably say no. But based on the club vision now and where it's kind of pushing and who exactly is pushing the club in the right direction, yada yada, I think he very much can fulfill that. Even outside, if there are people that have doubts with him in the club, I think even outside that, from a family point of view, am I worried about him stepping up to high command?
Yeah.
Not any more worried than I was when he first joined the club to begin with. Whether what position he is in the club doesn't, sure, it may put him in the limelight, but I know what kind of person he is, to where if he's confident in decision that he'll make it, and I'm not worried about that. I'm not any different worried about the first thing when he joined the club. I was worried that, especially with how it used to be ran, is that people would go out of their way to force some shit to make some shit go down or whatever. And while those things can happen organically, I don't. This might sound
the club isn't
shitty
gonna
to say.
force
I don't
something.
think he has much left out of this club outside of my fucking sis that could even
I know,
put him
Jeb.
close to doing something that would fuck over, like he would choose to fuck over the club over something else, if that makes sense.
Do you remember on the beach a couple days ago me talking about how certain actions and certain things have made me realize how jaded I've become? I want you to understand that as a father, this club has made me lose my biological son. He's still out there, but I keep him at an arm's length because that's what the club sort of decided. And yes, it was a different time. And again, not that I want to bring up Cleo because you can talk about how terrible she was, but at that moment in time, I lost something that I cared about. And again, The club was a different, very different club then. But you and I both know how quickly things can turn. In moments of the old club and this club, how quickly things can turn. I just want you as from one, I guess, former father to one that still has a son to remind yourself that the higher one gets, that the harder that they can fall. Because once TJ enters high command, if that happens, and a call is made that, let's say, utterly fucks the club, I want you to, as a father, remind yourself that choices will have to be made, that you will have a choice as a father or a PM. And the higher he goes, the harder that choice is going to be, Barry. And I want you to know that this comes from someone that, as a father, has lost family. I don't have that anymore. You do. And I want you to please be careful.
And that's the exact reason why you're here, Colin, is that so that if that time comes and you think there is any kind of bias being thrown into that, and say he did do something and I was like, don't worry about this, that's where I need you to be like, nope, this...
I don't want you to think that I think TJ is ready for high command. I don't want you to think that. As a VP, as someone that has a take in this, I think TJ is very ready. And I think you as a PM, part of you's already made your mind up, but I wanted to speak to...
No, I get it.
Sound like a broken record, but I just want to remind you that things will get harder.
I was aware of, obviously not to that level, but I made that choice the second I was like, throw a fucking cut on him, which is why I wanted him, even though he was a prospect when he first joined, I wanted him to have the responsibility of having blood in this club, was because I knew that it would have been irrelevant anyway, whether he was blooded in or prospected or not, because of the prior relationships. I made that choice a long time ago, knowing that it would be putting him in a position, and sure, with high command, yes, there is more possibility of that, but I kind of already resigned that thought a long time ago, and I've already made that decision where I was like, any point after this, when he puts that fucking cut on, that shit's gonna happen. Yeah, there may be situations and times where it's more likely to happen or less likely, but yeah, I decided a long time ago that if that's what he wants and that's what I want and that's what the club wants, then who am I to suppress that if that's something he wants to push for? Because I think there's nothing worse than holding somebody back on something in fear of them getting hurt. It's the same reason why birds fucking push their fucking, little babies out the fucking nest. It's like sometimes you just gotta fucking throw them in there and see what happens.
Yeah, but sometimes they hit the ground and that's that.
Yeah. But if TJ is confident enough that he can fucking, I guess, fly in this analogy, then I'm gonna trust it.
All right. Next name? Or was that it?
Nope. So TJ said Edbert. Next was Edbert. Edbert, the only name that they said was TJ. So Edbert was the only other person. He was like, yeah, he's the only other person that I could see being my kind of, right-hand fucking man. Because I said to them, I was like, if, say, put your position in high command, the biggest person that high command needs to be able to trust is the other fucking high command. Basically, like myself and you, is they need that guy that's on essentially the same level of them in almost every way that they can trust. The one thing that I do like is that they both said each other, because if one of them didn't say the other, or one did and one didn't, I would be a little bit concerned by that. Because above all else, I need the high command to trust each other's cause. So I would be very worried if one of them was like, yeah, not this guy. So, and then Peter is the last blooded in member that I spoke to, which makes it everybody, and he said TJ and Ed Burt. So basically realigned and reset what everybody else did. But yeah. And I also talked to Flops. It was more so less about the role. I'm just trying to get a gauge of everybody at this point, what their kind of skills and shit were. And I just asked him, I was like, who do you kind of see as leader? Not that should matter as much, but he also said TJ and Edbert, and then he said later down the line, Finn and Kaiba, which I thought was interesting.
He said Finn and Kaiba.
He said later down the line, Finn and Kaiba. Yeah. So, he didn't think they were ready yet at all, but he was like, oh, maybe.
I think Kaiba would be good, but I feel like he... I don't know. I feel like he holds... People can make mistakes, right? You and I both know that. I feel like he holds mistakes as not so much a point of learning, but as a point of like, you're a fuckhead. You know? Like if it's a small mistake, it's whatever. You and I might make a small mistake in a job. We'll quickly adapt. Whatever.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Finn's still a...
well, regardless, Finn did not say himself as High Command. So, despite all of those votes, there are only 3 people that said themselves that they want to push for High Command. So, regardless of what others say, again, when I said to you that
you remember
the biggest,
you saying...
the most important thing is...
If they don't say themselves, it ain't happening.
If their first instinct isn't to push for that, and they're too scared or whatever, then not. Alright. If that's not... It's a lot easier for them to be like, oh, I want to push for High Command. If they don't get it, then be assigned into something else, then vice versa. Like, there's no chance, if you're setting your bar low, that I'm going to put you into a higher bar. I'd rather you set it high and then, you know, get pulled down a bit lower and then maybe at some point in the future, whatever. So, that leaves 3 names. It leaves TJ, Edbert, and Stevie. 3 people that have been mentioned by other people that also said themselves that they want to push for High Command. Out of those votes, it's obviously clear that Ed, I think by far is the highest vote. So let's start with Ed first. I don't think there's much more I can see from Edbert outside of maybe some more advanced like decision making that I think he could sometimes make a little bit better judgment on. But outside of that, I think he does everything perfectly in terms of setting up shit, wanting to push the club in certain ways, actually making shit for the club to do. Because one thing I want with the roles as well, I don't want to put people in roles if they're not going to actually organize shit for that role. I want people in like even just titles actually setting shit up for the club. So it's not just you and me being like, hey, let's do this training thing or whatever. I want people actually being like, oh, I'm a Sergeant Arms, so today we're doing a gun course thing and I'm going to spectate you doing this, and see how you shoot, all that kind of stuff. That's what I kind of want people pushing for. And it's even more so for High Command, where they have that authority to set the club and tell the club to do whatever the fuck they want. If I wake up and they're like, all right, club, we're doing this right now, then I'll go along with it. I'm going to do what they're saying. And the rest of the club will have to do that as well. Yeah, it comes down to...
those 3.
Yeah. So I think Edbert, we'll start with Edbert for DGen. I don't think, I mean, is there anything else that you can really see that you would expect from Edbert before making him in that role?
No. If I'm going to be honest, Edbert has been a member that I think has started off as, you know, like we see a lot of fucking jackets, a fuckhead. Just an Australian crackhead that through blood and trial and error has come through BBMC diversity, and the person that he is now, I mean, much like you and myself, the person that they are now and the person that is in a jacket today are 2 completely different people. And I think Edbert is the epitome of a High Command member.
Okay.
I mean, unless you have a fault to bring up for him.
No.
I part of me is really thinking of something bad to say about the guy, but Edbert just really, he goes that extra mile. He does a lot more than asked of him, and then he keeps going.
All the votes again, chat. Does someone have how many votes who voted for who? Like how many for each person? out of Stevie, Edbert, and TJ. Okay. That leaves two questions. First one being how many high command we think is actually a good number, and if 3 is too many, because the way I originally kind of the idea of it originally was to have one person that would kind of run one storm and one the other. Obviously there's a bit of overlap, but during that overlap then they would both have equal kind of authority. But essentially, if one thing happened in one storm, it would be up to said high command, and if it happened during the other storm, it would be to the other. The only issue, I guess, with 2 would be if something happens.
There's a split vote.
Yeah, if there's a split vote and they physically cannot make a decision, which, I don't know. When speaking to them, they both outlined, like, that they would be confident that they could come to one if it was down to 2. But that doesn't mean when the time actually comes that there may be something that they just completely disagree on and they just, nobody wants to give any kind of leeway and they're just hard stuck on that. But in the same vein, it's like, it's the same way with you and me. If there was a decision we had to make, one of us would just have to give and be like, all right, I'll trust your call on that. And that's part of being, you know, sorry, go on.
If I'm honest, Stevie has always given a view in this club that is extremely refreshing. Because I feel like she's been like arguably through so much, and I wouldn't give her a high position just because she's been through so much, but that amount of time has given her a perspective in this club that I don't think a lot of people have. One of her strongest suits and one of her strongest abilities is that I feel like she doesn't only see, like, let's say something happens, right? She sees it from our perspective and the other side's perspective, not just our own. She doesn't go gung ho. She looks at it from both sides and reads the fucking room. And if I'm honest, having just an all fucking dude high command is just not only just a bad idea. Just having a bunch of fucking guys just arguing about shit is just not a good idea, because she brings in a very fresh perspective that I feel like we don't see sometimes.
Sure. In the same vein, I wouldn't want to put her in a spot purely for that sake.
Because, yes, agreed.
Because that can also actually just be even more negative. That it's like, oh, they're, you know, and I don't want them to feel like they're only there because of that. Okay, on that case, 2 things I'd say. Number one, when I asked the other 2, of course they didn't, the only name that they mentioned was each other, which would be a little bit of a concern for me if they were all brought on and 2 of them were like, oh, I didn't really see them at before. Not that that can't change, but it would be something that would probably make them question at least a little bit. And then the other would be, yes, perspective, all that kind of stuff, experience. I absolutely agree. I think Stevie does give a fresh perspective. She does bring something that the other 2 wouldn't. My only question would be, when it comes down to it, when it comes to like a really intense situation, I've seen Stevie in the past. Sometimes she'll blow people out of the water and be like, yeah, this. But in other times, she'll kind of curl back into herself a little bit and try and avoid it and hopefully deal with it a little bit later, or when she feels more comfortable.
Yes, but you could argue that there are moments in time where that's happened for us, and let's say Edward again, he's a human fucking being, and so would TJ. There are moments where you and I know exactly what to fucking do, and then there are little moments where it's like, where you hesitate.
Sure.
That is what the other high command is for.
My question would be if, and the only example I can use is because I know she doesn't enjoy war stuff and people getting shot, as most people in the city shouldn't. If some fucking egotistical fucking other gang leader, some Southside fucking gang, comes knocking at our fucking door. Stevie's the only high command awake. All the rest of Patch, we're off in the hills getting drunk or some shit. And it's some fuckhead that's got Southside mentality that's like, fuck you, this person got robbed, what the fuck are we gonna do about it, guns out, whatever, high intense situation. Would you 100% be confident that Stevie would be able to
You like to talk in
or
hypotheticals a lot, Barry. What do you think? What do you think there? Do you think she could?
I question when I think with the right people and when she actually gets a proper platform to express thoughts and opinions, I absolutely agree with her being a fresh perspective and her being able to provide things. My only concern is that not everybody in the city is going to be like that, and there are going to be people that don't give you a proper platform to have your time to think about shit. They're going to be in your face, fucking challenging your fucking ego, challenging how you see your club, and I just don't want her first instinct to be letting, you know, some other dude kind of her being like nicer to them or letting them
Hasn't she been pressed by Benji in the front of the Billy and stepped up?
I know very little about situations with that's happened. All I know is I wake up and like half the club's like been shot down. That's what I wake up and I hear, oh, Benji's at the Billy, and they all get shot down. Which, in the same vein, and in saying that, whether or not she says the right thing, in that moment, she also needs to be like, she also needs to have the knowledge of that is probably going to happen. People need to be set up and ready for that. That's another call that she needs to have proper experience on, is if she is going to step up and she's high command and say, yeah, this gang comes to the front doorstep, she needs to know that you can't have all your guys surrounding. It should be you talking to this other person, and the others need to be, you know, not it's a very fine line of like, set them up with guns, but if they see you with people on rooftops, then it's even more likely it's going to go to a shootout. So it's like, you need to have like, you need to be able to understand the fine line of like having people ready in case shit pops off, but also not making it seem like that is going, like that's what your end outcome is. Because Benji comes down to have a meeting, he's already like most likely going to shoot.
He's already made his mind up.
He sees people on a fucking rooftop, he will call that out immediately, and he probably won't even talk to you, he'll just start blasting. So she needs to understand like the finer things of like, if she thinks it's going to pop off, she needs to be able to like walk away from the conversation, whisper on radio, hey, this is going bad, be ready or whatever. But then also not doing that too early, because then that forces that situation. And do I think that I would 110% confidently trust her to do that? Honestly, probably not. Not yet, at least, anyway. I think her knowledge of the city and everything else, yeah, absolutely. But when forced to play ball with some of these other dickheads in the city, even myself included, it's hard to mediate with some of these other fuckheads in the city that all they care about is their ego and what their gang is seen like to other gangs, and they just want to come down and shoot. Because Stevie, I think, has the mind of very much mediating and trying to make the best choice for both sides, but sometimes there's going to be another gang that just wants to come down and fuck you up for their own reason. And I don't know if I confidently trust her to be able to handle that without just getting blasted and making BBMC, you know.
So do you think it's worth giving her the chance to prove you wrong, or simply just say, okay, let's make TJ and Edward high command and give her a role that allows her to potentially go up? Or is it, should we allow perhaps Edward and TJ and Stevie to have that 3, that way there's no split, and we watch basically all 3? Because with the same regard of you being like, if someone fucks up and the club doesn't believe there should be high command, then that's that. Same with you, same with me. Do you think she should be allowed, and all 3 of them, regardless of just Stevie?
This is my personal opinion without anything else that's been said counting to it, I would rather put her in a position to where she is still forced to encounter that, but without being the go-to decision maker for that. And that being, and this might sound like a bit of a no, and this might sound like a bit of a weird one, but I would want to put her as road captain. And the reason for that is because I know it sounds fucked, but The reason for that is because that's exactly what I need to, the qualities I need to see from her are what a road captain should be, and it's leading the club. I need her to be able to lead shit, to be able to get to that point, because I think she has all the other shit.
I don't know.
High
That
command.
role's got some pretty big fucking boots.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Some big
Trust me.
Timbs if I've ever seen them.
Trust me. And again,
For a
I don't
short
know if
guy.
she'll be able to step up that role, but and when I say that, what I would do is so for Treasury, right? Their specific thing is money talks. Anytime there's money,
Yeah, you don't need to be high command to be a treasurer.
Exactly.
That's not really, that shouldn't be.
When it goes to Sergeant of Arms, your main thing is making sure the club's war ready, shooting, all that kind of stuff. What is Road Captain specifically for? It's the vision of the club, it's leading the club. So in this instance, the reason I say that is, again, another hypothetical, say we're gone, and say High Command is gone. Say the other two are gone, Edbert and TJ. Instead of it going to a complete patch decision, I would want Stevie to be the only person that would be in the middle of that when it comes to club decisions as a whole, where she would have a slightly more authority than patch members, and that would be her, I guess her specific role would be making a decision when High Command isn't there. So instead of it going to just full patch, it would be basically, if Stevie's around, she's the next in line to make a call for the club, and she can talk to whoever she wants. She can ask, she can get the opinions of other people, but it would be her decision to make, to see if she can fulfill that. And again, I've made it clear to them that if people don't step up to roles, it will be changed. If a decision comes where Stevie makes a decision and it ends up not being the not whether it's right or wrong decision, I don't care about that, because that just comes with time, but the way it was done is like poorly dealt with, then it would make me less inclined to want to pull her up. But if that time does come and she's forced to make a big decision for the club and she does well with it, then yes, I would be ready to pull her up. And I think that is also what TJ and Edbert would need to see for them to fully trust her as well. Because again, it's not even just about us. It's not about the rest of the club trusting her. It's also about High Command needing to trust others. I would need to see at least a good instance of Stevie making a decision that involves the entirety of the club that, you know, works out. Or vice versa, if it happens and she crumbles under the pressure, then less likely.
Personally, I would prefer, if that's where your thought train is at, I'm obviously going to voice my opinion whether you like it or not. I would rather her go to High Command and crumble under that, as like even Edbert and TJ. Edbert's obviously no stranger to it, but TJ is. I would rather give them that opportunity and crumble right away. But if that is what you feel like TJ and them need to see, then might be the best approach.
Yeah, I'm pretty like set on that, mainly because again, there have been instances where
then I think you both of us need to make it clear to
oh yeah, no,
Edbert and TJ
we're
to
gonna
just be
have like individual convos with people, making sure they are outlined what their role is. For the people that get titles or High Command, we will be chatting with them one-on-one again about this is what it is, this is what we expect, and this is why, whatever. Because I want Stevie to be able to get to that point, but do I trust her with the lives of the club for decisions that don't have as much of a time crunch? Yeah, I'd say so. But for something that is like, there's a potential of your guys getting shot in this moment, do I think you will confidently make the decision in that moment? I'm not 100% there yet, and I'd be lying if I
am,
said
and
so.
I think you need to realize a lot of the shit that she's been through, and that she has always been club first. But
I don't think she's not club first. I just think in a more intense decision time that she may like feel the pressure of that decision and may not think as clearly as I'd like her to. Because I have seen it before where in the more intense stuff, and again, everybody during intense shit has, then you're not going to think the same way as you do when you're relaxed. But she just wasn't quite there, and it is evident of the last few times I've been there. If Stevie was involved with that other stuff, I just don't want to get the club hurt over somebody making, you know, or making a lack of decision or whatever it ends up being. If it was lower stakes, then sure, I'd maybe take that risk a little bit earlier. But for right now, I think putting her in that other spot would still enable opportunities to fall in her lap where she is the authority and makes decisions for the club without, you know.
Just out of curiosity, so I can kind of understand where you're coming from. You said you've seen it before.
Yeah. I mean, half of the reason for the squish as well is there's what was happening with high command before was certain people were going to certain people in high command, and that was it. Nobody was like treating every high command the same. They would go to like specific people that they were like closer with in high command because it was easier for them. Whereas that's not what I want. I want if somebody needs to bring up something to high command, it's the first high command they see. It shouldn't be like, I'd rather talk to TJ about it than Edbert. They should be seen on the same page. And the problem was there were multiple people that, not even just Stevie, but multiple people that the club itself would look at and be like, I'd rather talk to this person than this person. And a lot of the time, when it came to like, say, war shit, I would say a lot more people would go to, say, Edbert to talk about shit than, you know, people like Stevie or Chip or Finn, right? And again, that's not completely fault of her own, but in the same vein, that also contributes to how...
that doesn't answer my question. My question was an example of her.
I mean, if like you said, she was involved in that shooting, I mean, the reality is there was a point where I woke up 2 or 3 days in a row where the entire club was shot down and people didn't really have an answer for why,
Yeah,
like,
but
how that happens.
argumentatively, she didn't shoot a high command member.
There have been other situations. I mean, if you're asking specifically right in this moment, I couldn't fucking tell you, but there have been moments where somebody has presented a threat, and I don't think she reacted the right way to preserve her life and the life of club members.
Yeah, but to argue that same side, Barry. Yeah, there was a time where TJ got pissed, was pissed off by Junior and shot him in the billy. There are times
the
by
difference,
every
the
member
difference
we're
in
putting
my
up
mind, and again, the difference in my mind between those things is one is a fucked up thing to do and a confident decision, and one of those is a lack of decision. And the lack of decision being Steve. Yeah, no. Okay, what do I always say? I'm not trying to justify. No. I'm not trying to justify. The example there is extreme. But what my point with that is, I would rather. I mean, that example's fucked, but I would rather people make a decision because they have. The right. Well, again, you have to. Okay, to go back to that specific example, you need to go back to why TJ did that and why you think he did that. Does he think he was doing it for the club? Yes, you can ask him and talk to him about that specifically if you want more details about that. I'm not going to say why he did that.
I know how you work, Barry. You would rather someone made a choice, fucked up, learn from it, and then keep going forward from that.
I would rather somebody make a choice.
Instead of just standing there and get shot.
I would rather somebody make a choice if they are genuinely convinced, and we put them in that position to make that choice, because then the responsibility is also on our hands that we put them there. I would rather somebody who genuinely believes they are doing the right thing for the club, because we have trained them up to believe that, and hopefully train them well enough to understand what this club is about, to do something for the right reason in their mind, it being for the club, than somebody to not make that call at all and people get shot basically for lack of response. That is an extreme fucking example of that. And you can talk more to TJ about that, maybe as to why I see it in a certain way, because I know the reasons why he was doing it at that time, and it led to a lot more shit than people realize. But again, this whole thing is only happening because I want to cut out indecisiveness. I don't want people freezing. I want to cut out the freeze. I know people react different way, fight, flight, freeze. I want to cut out the freeze. I want to cut that out. I would rather somebody flight and tell the club, we got to get the fuck out of here and do this and have a plan and be able to establish a plan on the spot than be unsure and allow a third party to control what happens. That is my mindset.
Okay, here's my thoughts.
Sure.
Okay, Edward TJ high command. If your best workaround, because I would rather she got into high command right off the rip, and if any 3 of them fuck up, we keep that ball rolling and we say, nah, you're done, yada yada, just like you and I. If instead you want to go for Stevie getting the road captain role, it needs to be reinforced to the club that if either of those 2 aren't around, that Stevie is the go-to.
Yeah,
like if she's around, that is the go-to. It needs to be reminded
Mm-hmm.
that like she is not high command, but command.
One thing you also need to remember as well is, and not that it should be the full input, but again, there were only... Let me go back to the people that actually said Stevie. Hold on, because I don't actually remember who said who. Who said Stevie, chat? So...
Hold that thought for 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah, go for it. So who was it? It was it Finn? So Finn said Stevie, and then who else said Stevie? Oh, was it only Finn? I thought there was 2. Was there not 2? Or was it 1? Oh, herself. Okay. Sammy, thanks for the 42 months. Angriest Bean, thanks for 23 months and said, hi, I'm new here. Hey, dude. Hazardous, thanks for 13 months. By the way, I watched Ad Astra. You kept hyping it up so much, I had to see what the deal was. Movie was asked, put me to sleep. That has to be an ironic statement, because I have said that Ad Astra is the worst movie of all time. Like, literally ever made. So I hope that's not... I hope that's sarcastic, because that movie is fucking straight ass. Like, actual ass cheeks. Like, shit in your fucking hands and then clapped all over a fucking movie script. Like, ass. And you have Brad Pitt. How do you make a bad movie with Brad Pitt? Like, how is that even possible? I don't know how that's even, like, a thing that can happen. So. Rest of the club don't see you as high command, neither do the ladies. Yeah, if it was like, if the ladies were saying Stevie, say if like, Faye, Aubrey, Cora were all like, yep, I see Stevie as that, but then the dudes were like, only voting dudes, I'd understand that point more. But all the other chicks have said specific people, so it's not just like, because I know there can be underlying like, you know, men versus women type deal. But if the only person that has said Stevie is Finn, it needs to be... She needs to, like, in our minds, be absolutely excelling beyond that to go against the club as well. Because not only, if she gets put into that position, is she going to have to earn the trust of, you know, Barry, Colin, High Command, she also needs to earn the trust of the club. And I know it's a hard decision to make, but I don't want to put her in that spot and degrade the rest of High Command if she's not ready. Because... the whole point of this is I want all 3 High Command to be seen the same way. If they are not, then they should not be in High Command. They must, from the get-go, be seen the same way. Otherwise, we get the same problem. So, I went back to notes. Again, Finn was the only person out of anybody in the club that said Stevie. And again, that isn't the full reason that matters, but it is a part of what should make that decision. Because why?
Yes, because you want the club to view it, not just themselves.
Yeah, because again, what is the reason why we're doing this? Because I want High Command to be seen the same way from the get-go. Why? Because if one person in High Command, say if TJ is seen a certain way and Edbert isn't, they will go to TJ instead of Edbert. I do not want that. I do not want people hesitating on who they go to. It should be, first High Command's available, I'm filling in them because I trust them just as much as I do the others. Now, the club, and that's dudes and chicks in the club, not saying Stevie, because I know there can be underlying stuff with that. You know, sometimes dudes will tend more with dudes and chicks more with chicks, whatever. But even the ladies don't see that in Stevie yet. Even though that is not the full thing, if Stevie was like at a point where she was so, in our eyes, above and beyond like what's needed from High Command, then it would be fine, because then we would, I would know, and I'd be confident in her to know that she will earn that immediately because of what we know about her. But the problem is I'm not 110% confident. I'm like 90% that she can do most of the stuff, but there is still some stuff that I think is lacking. And if I think that, and everybody in the club except Finn, who we know has a close relationship with her, thinks that, she's going to have to work harder to earn that spot without it degrading the rest of what high command is seen as. Because the second that somebody doesn't trust one person or doesn't see one person as high command, then it fucks the whole reason why we're doing this. Because that is the intention behind it, is I want people to be seen as their fucking role. And if they're not, then they need to earn that spot before they get there. Otherwise, it fucks the other people in that role. And I completely understand what you're saying. And yes, maybe I will get proved wrong the second she gets that opportunity, but I would rather her earn that in a position that...
Okay, Barry, this isn't about you or I being proven wrong. I don't give a fuck about that. I want people in the right position to be there. For me, the diversity of voices to me is the most important thing, because the reason you've got a VP and the reason there's a PM is because you will see things one way, and I'll see it in the same way, or I'll see it in a completely different way, and we talk about it. We figure the best course of action. The more, like, I don't want to flood high command. I just want the best outcome out of the squeeze that we can. So if the outcome is Edbert TJ, and we sit down with Stevie and we say, you know, yeah, we know you're a fantastic chaplain, and we know that in your heart of fucking hearts, this club comes first, and you trust every single fucking jacket, and you care about this fucking club, and you will always put it first. We know and we believe in that. Now, here's an opportunity to take that, push forward, and through that judgment, lead this club the best way that you think you can.
Yeah. Because that's what I need to see out of her, is I need more leadership stuff out of, specific situations, whatever. And I think putting her in road captain will still allow her to do that without sacrificing the image of high command until the club as a whole is 110% like, yep, Stevie. If there were like more people in the club saying, get Stevie up there, I'd be maybe more inclined to throwing her straight up there. But the fact that the only person otherwise is Finn.
In that case, what we should do after we talk to them about the other roles, not command, low command, senior officer, or whatever. You and I should set a date, like months, a month.
Listen, Colin, I'm not emotionally available.
I am happily in love. Thank you. Like a month, 2 months, to just do like a kind of look at everything that's transpired through the road captain role, and even the high command role, and see where we're at, and the choices that we made.
We can put a date on it, and we can say to them, even if it's a month. I want to make sure that when people get put into these roles, that they should have a bit of pressure. When we when we decide on people who go sergeant arms, whatever, I'm going to be like, hey, in a month's time, if me and Colin sit down and we can't think of anything like reputable you've done and fulfilled that role, sorry, we're going to find someone else to fill that. I want there to be a bit of like them being like, oh, what can I do? It doesn't have to be every single fucking day. Every day's different, but it needs to be. The thought needs to be in their mind. The same thought that's in my mind every fucking day when I wake up is like, what can I do to get the club involved in?
That we got to realize there are lulls in this club, so if nothing has happened,
of course,
we should probably be like, all right, back,
yeah.
But again,
and that'll be part of it. Yeah, exactly. I don't expect every day to be action packed and them to have like a plan for every day based on their role. But if like a month or two pass and they haven't really organized anything for themselves, they've just kind of taken the role, they've kind of done what we asked, but not really go anywhere beyond that. It's like, are you doing it because you feel like you have to do this shit, or is it like, are you actually passionate about that role?
It boils down to the same thing of like when we offer someone to become patch. It's like, are you taking it because it's being offered, or are you taking it because you really want it?
Yeah. And if Stevie really wants it, if she really wants high command, then she will absolutely take road captain and be like, yes, absolutely, I will prove myself during this, and then boom. The same way I would have back in my fucking day. I didn't want to go straight to the fucking top. I was still happy.
By the way,
I was still happy to take. You want this?
No, I'll take a sip, brother. You've been stressed lately, man.
I'd take Coke for that. But yeah, I think if she really.
Hey, you good? You good? Oh.
I'm alright. I'm good. Hey. Oh, hey.
Hey. You alright?
Hey.
Yo,
Hey, what do you think
hey,
you're doing?
Whoa.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there, buddy?
Hey, whoa.
Don't be reaching for nothing. Don't be reaching
not.
for nothing, Call McKinley.
Hey, I ain't reaching for shit.
You know what
right?
I did to the last leader of this club?
Same.
You don't expect just because you're where you're at don't mean you ain't subject to criticisms.
I'm about to okie dokie down the radio real quick.
Alrighty now. Don't you be saying nothing now. You don't be saying nothing.
Why are you making fun of the way I talk? Man, one drink and you're like this. No wonder Dundee got you in bed.
What the hell? What the hell? His name's John, but we don't say the D word.
We don't say.
Oh, man, it's like Voldemort. 'Cause I'm sick of fucking hearing it every time I wake up. And
I'm gonna put my hands down because the club knows the hands up rule. So.
Oh yeah, true. You're trying to get. There's already someone on a rooftop.
Yes.
No shot. Is that actually for this? Radio in and see if that's why. If that's why, I will be genuinely impressed.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Who's that on the radio? Who's that on the rooftop over there on the little what?
That's me. Someone called that you had your hands up.
I have my hands up.
I'm so proud. Oh my god, that makes me so happy.
I called out that you had your hands up.
Wow.
We're all setting up.
This club has a chance after all. Oh my god.
You can thank me. I'm the only one who noticed.
Damn. Good shit, Aubrey.
Put that gun away, I swear to God!
Sooner or later, Barry. I knew you couldn't stand.
Okay.
I knew you couldn't stand him.
All right, tell them on the radio you're okay, Colin.
Yeah.
Or else.
Colin is
Tell them you're okay.
guys.
Tell them you're okay.
Oh, someone finally used to tell
Hold on,
me.
let's figure out if they come up here if I okie dokie them or not.
All right, well, Finn's already fucking up here.
What?
Yeah, I'm okie dokie, guys. I'm.
Okay, so he's actually okay. Say you're okay. Say it.
Yeah,
Say,
PM. I'm
say-
okie dokie.
Oh my. No, Finn is here as well. Finn is also here, so
when
Finn
they're at
is
gunpoint.
here. Yes, Finn is also here.
Something makes me think something happened.
All right.
No,
We
I'm,
actually,
I'm
I
all
was
good.
just
Don't worry about
actually
it.
curious to see if that was the reason you were. I'm off radio for a second.
Yeah,
You know, you
I'll
gotta
be
thank
honest,
Aubrey. Thank
I'm
Aubrey.
very strawberry. Very
Just
proud of
hit
you.
me.
Very proud of you. I'm off radio.
All right. Yeah. Last thing before Storm. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I think the other two ready, and then I want Steve in that role, and we'll make sure that gets outlined to them.
All right.
And again, if in a week's time it changes and more of the club is like, yep, I see her there, boom, she's there. It could tomorrow. If tomorrow something happens and she steps up, boom. I don't want people to be thinking that these ranks are solidified.
You know what I was really hoping.
Yeah.
For this, all of this is names that are unfamiliar to high command. Like I would have loved if it was like, wow, 4 votes for Aubrey. I would have been like,
yeah.
I was really hoping for names to really mix everything up. 'Cause I like not that we're becoming stagnant, but fresh.
Well, you know what that
fresh
means? It
views.
just means we're doing a good job of putting people in the right places. That's all that.
Yeah.
means.
Yeah.
That just
But I
that boils down to good leadership. That's what that
Not
is.
that I'm surprised Little Cap or anything on there.
Yeah. Well, again, that's why with the new shit, I don't want people to be solidified in their rank because I want them to be like, if this is something I want to do, you know what it boils down to, and it's the same reason why Aubrey's in there is because some people were just like, I can't be fucked having the responsibility. That's literally what most
And that's
people that
fine.
said they want to be patched. They have seen. And I think they understand that yes, there are a lot of benefits to being up there, but also a lot of shit you have to fucking deal with. And some of them are just like, I just want to enjoy my time in the city. And I was like, great. I just want you to be
can I ask
honest
you
with that.
something?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something, right? No, like not me, right? If a member down there, even a member that's on a wig right now, right, had to become a PM, who do you think it'd be?
Like, are you still around?
No, let's say
We're both
let's say
dead. We died.
Let's say I've died of a heart attack from
Yeah.
smoking drugs, and you've OD'd on coke because we
Like,
all know
who do you
that
think
day's
would
coming.
step up and be like, I should
Yeah.
lead this club?
Yeah.
Who do I?
Or do you think-
Who do I think
do
would
you
be the
think
best
it'd be
leader,
up-
or who do I think would, be the one to actually be PM? Those are 2 questions.
Let's
One,
go.
one of which.
No. Let's go because your whole I think whoever down there do the same thing, right?
Who do you think would
the
step
same
up and
shtick.
say, "I'm PM. I need to do this"?
I think it'd be Edward.
Yeah, I'd probably be the same. I think others would be.
Right, so we kill him.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on it, but yeah.
We need to.
Yeah, if we decide something and they're against it, then yeah, that's what we take out. I think other people either A, wouldn't be confident enough in themselves to want to step up to that, or B, would try and do that, and I don't think they'd have the backing of as many people as they think they do. Because I think there's some other names that would try, but I think they would very quickly realize that they don't have as many people that see them anywhere close to that.
Okay, before Storm, I wanted to bring up something after the conversation we had on the beach. I think you and I, as PM and VP, need to just go out and do dumb shittery, just you and I. And I don't mean as PM and VP, and I mean just as Colin and Barry. Like, go do a rob a bank in a clown car. Just some shit that isn't just BBMC for a fucking bit. Because I think you and I have fallen too far into our fucking roles and have forgotten a little bit about what got us here and the sort of relationship you and I have. And I think that needs to be reinforced.
I'm not going to call you my friend, though.
Wow, hurtful.
I don't have any friends anymore, Colin. After the last emo arc, I don't have any friends. I've only got family. I shot you in the head. You're dead. That was like dramatic end to the series. Like, fucking, I don't got any friends. I just got my members, and then boom.
Thank God I'm free.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell is even that?
Also, if my sister and I ever get in a crash and I wake up acting weird, it's not me, okay? I can't say anything more than that, but it's just not me. I need to tell somebody. Because somebody, they're going to play along with it too well, and they're going to be like, oh, Barry is just sounds like Andy today. Anyway. Stop spoiling. He can't use that. It's metagaming. Alright. Anyway. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun today. If any of you see Sprunkman, please let me know. I am trying to gather photos of Sprunkman. He has been seen all over town. I hate Sprunkman, and I wish his downfall, but if you let me know he's been around, then just, yeah. Just, keep an eye out, okay? Chat, thanks for hanging out today. I hope you had fun. I have heard he is pretty attractive underneath the mask, though. That's just what people have been saying, so I don't know. Hope you had fun today, chat. Oh my God. I'm gonna try and do some kind of a leg day without fucking my life. Half the reason I was off yesterday is because I went too hard on back day. My lower back has been sore as fuck, so trying to make sure that that's dealt with. But yeah. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? We'll probably do a drop for Sis. I want to try and do an interesting drop for the taco vans. We're gonna talk to Sis about suing Colin for $1 million. Dude, the suing is gonna line up so well, because it's gonna be like, oh, Colin and Barry are friends again. By the way, suing you for $1 million. Actually, you've been served. Like, it's just gonna be so funny. But yeah, anyway. We're back tomorrow. We'll do some drops tomorrow. Probably some standard BBMC shit. See what else happens. Raid Kelly. I think we raided Kelly recently, didn't we? Did we? I can't remember. Who do we raid? I don't know if Colin's staying around for that much longer. Let's do Zed. It's probably, has it been a while since we raided Zed? Probably. He's already gone? Yeah, exactly. We'll do Zed, we'll do Ed. Raid Cray? No, that motherfucker never raids me. Fuck Creator. Each. When's the last time you saw a Cray raid in here, okay? He's like, oh, thanks for the raid. Never raids me. When's the last time Cray raided? Exactly. Fuck him. Fuck the dog. All right. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a great rest of your night. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Thanks for the subs, donors, follows today. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hopefully you're still having fun with the RP. Trying to keep it fresh for you. Remember, some things you may not agree with, but I just do for the sake of good roleplay, and I think it will make for interesting stories. So please just kind of let stuff happen. I assure you it will always lead to something at least somewhat interesting, in my opinion. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Go show some love to Ed. Hold down Degen. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll go do some more shenanigans. Okay? Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. See you tomorrow.